ニューストリームスタート。なんかワクワク。
Bright_green_118 has claimed first. Yay!
エアロンビアーチェックスインよこそ。チョコラテディスコチェックスインよこそ。Hello! Happy Thursday, everybody! How's everybody? I hope everybody's doing well. Hey, Andre!
Oh my god, so cute. Panda Giri is so adorable. I love her. She is amazing.
You're sweet, Andre. No, it's all you. Thank you. You're adorable too. You're really sweet and nice. But thank you for being here. And hey, congrats, Brighto, on getting reclaiming your first throne. And hey, Choco, Choco Disco or Disco Chico. I don't know what to call you anymore. It's like, Choco Disco. Anyway, and Bear on Beer, welcome back. And Andre, of course, thank you for being here, you guys. You're so sweet. But yeah, let's see here. Bear on Beer is also a bear streamer.
Murren adjusts Panda's glasses.
Oh, hey, Amirhan, welcome back too.
Murren adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Oh, thank you. And it seems that you changed your avatar. That's really cute. I bet you probably drew
Murren
that,
adjusts
right?
Panda's emotional support Panda Plus.
Oh, thank you for checking in. Thank you, Mirhan. I really appreciate it. But yeah, Bear and Beer also plays Genshin, but does a lot of art streams. So, I guess they're doing the new game that just came out yesterday. I hope all of you are. Wait, why is there another ad break? Wait a second. I started it, but now it says ad break ends in 50 seconds. Huh? It ended earlier, so I'm... Ah, wait. Oh, thank you, Safty. It's you. Thanks, Audi. Anyway, I was like, wait, what? What happened? But yeah, thank you, thank you. See here. Yeah. Seems they're also trying the new game. I've seen some images from Twitter and stuff, and yeah, it seems like the difficulty level is a little bit more challenging because you have a lot of air combos. And if my past history of any kind of video game that included air combos says anything, I don't think I'll be tackling that game anytime soon. Anyway, I already always limit myself to two gotchas, and right now I'm still dedicated, well, casually both kind of playing Genshin and FGO. More FGO's casual than, and this game is casual in a way that I do play and spend a lot of time in it, but I just do achievement hunting and random things like Chi Chi challenge with friends, and I just want to have fun. I don't tackle Spiral Abyss. Safety does it for me, only because he likes messing around with my account. Hey, oh hey, Race and Peach again. Impact the Genshin. Hi, Race. How are you? Good to see you again. Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Dungeons and Dragons. Oh wait, what? You were streaming Dungeons and Dragons? That's interesting. Satan's game. Oh my god. Safety actually has a downtime right now for. Oh, not really. He's just listening to me. Wow. So are you streaming your game that you DM, or is it just something completely different? That's so cool. That's really cool. Though. I mean, I hope you're having fun. But yeah, Race is also a streamer. Um, we met, well, Safety. Well, when Safety used to play Magic the Gathering, he hasn't played that in months now, at least a couple months, because he's not happy with the direction that the Wizards of Coast is going. We both don't like AI art because it's they're making it so they don't have to pay artists anymore to do the art. They're just relying on AI, which is very bad for the environment and also hurts the actual artists. So yeah. Oh, I'm DMing a game twice a month. Oh wow, that is cool. Yeah, I remember you. I remember when well, you had asked Safty to join, and the day that you had committed was not a good day because not only are we 3 hours or 2 or 3 hours behind you, but yeah, you were starting right as literally right as he would be clocking out, mostly if he wasn't tied up for work, because sometimes he works till like 5:30 or 6 p.m. Pacific, so he wouldn't always make it to your game, so that's why he couldn't go. But yeah, it was a thought that counts. Just because Mondays, Sunday would have worked better, but yeah, not not Mondays, unless you changed it anyway. But yeah, um, I'm not good at that, so. Oh, hello, Brian. Did he? I don't want to say the last part because I don't believe anybody's an idiot. I mean, okay. I feel certain people that have power and money and greed are idiots, but that's not just the average person. I don't think anybody's just a normal idiot. But hi and welcome. If you found the stream, wait, there's another 3 minute. What is going on? Twitch is broken again, I think. Yeah, you're not an idiot. If you found the stream, you're not an idiot. Oh gosh, Safety, you're silly. But yeah, anyway, well, welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Pandagiti. I just started. Sure? No, no, you're not. I don't like I don't like demeaning. I don't like self-deprecating things unless you are said group of people that only want to hurt everybody else. But anyway. But hello, Brian. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Not sure how you found me, but I just started today, so I mean, just started the stream today. But yeah, I'm Panda Giti. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giti, and I'm gonna just derp around in Genshin today. Not sure what I'm gonna do yet. Probably continue with Sino's quest. I don't even really know what to do. I noticed that everybody is playing Wuthering, whatever that new gotcha game that came out yesterday. But of what I saw of it, it's a little too complex for me, and I don't really like the sci-fi genre in general. That's why I never really bothered with Honkai Impact or HSR or anything like that. So I like Genshin for the way it is. Anyway, hey Mistia, hi, welcome back. How are you? Thanks. What's thanks? Thanks what? But yeah, so I plan on just sticking to my usual because there's not much change in my There's not much that's gonna take me away from Genshin because I find the characters adorable. I might disagree with a lot of the things that they do, like artifacts. For one, I hate the artifact system in this game. I don't like the constant events, but that's why I'm just like, I can't take on any more games, so yeah. Anyway, I'll switch screens to the game. But yeah, I was gonna do my daily, I get my welfare meal because there's an achievement if you get the twice lucky one. So I'm gonna go and see what I have, what my welfare meal is. For those that don't know, it's the inside the Fortress of Meripede, and you have to get the twice lucky version of the meal, and you get an achievement. So I have not gotten it yet, so we'll see. Like a welfare meal, understood. Enjoy your meal. And so you get that, and then you open your bags, and then you go check what it is. Wait, it's over here? Yeah, it's right here. Use it. So luck is yeah, luck is power, but I don't know. I don't know if you know, because this is Risley's domain, really, luck. So oh hey, thank you. Thank you for checking in. So you always get a daily welfare meal, and you can see if you have luck, and you can get an achievement if not. I don't know what's up with Saribot, but I thought ads were over a while ago. But how are you, Luck? Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna hit it. Nope, I got delicious steak, so that's not lucky. Don't be depressed when you fail. Sometimes a ship sinking to the bottom is also kind of an arrival. What is that? Hey, Kelly! Oh my gosh, hello! Welcome back. How are
マリンチェ
you?
ックスインよこそ。
How are you, Kelly? Aw, good to see you. But yeah, Kelly also streams Genshin. I met them through Genshin, but they're mostly I think they enjoy Honkai Impact the Third and probably HSR a little bit more. So they're more Hoyo versus Hoyo slave, I guess. But yeah, they tried out Wuthering Waves yesterday, and I don't know if it agreed with them. But nope, today was not my lucky day. Luck, so luck is not power for me. So every day you only get one chance to open your welfare meal to see what you get, and if you have to get the best meal in order to get the achievement, so that stinks. Yeah, quack, quack indeed. Unfortunate quack. I'm sorry, I failed. Um, so I was working on Sino's quest, so I might just recontinue on that. Hopefully, it'll be more of a continuation rather than me sitting here and staring at the screen and talking. I'm just really bad at multitasking. Oh, next day. Okay, fine. Next day. I need to wait till the next day. I could be better today. Sadly, I'm attempting my best. Oh no, did you not sleep well? I had trouble sleeping myself. So I woke up at like 2 or 3 in the morning and just laid there. Couldn't go back to sleep. And yeah, I rarely play Star. Oh, you rarely play Star. Okay, however.
Let's head to the southeast of Gandharvaville and meet up with the others.
What Siri bot is? There's no ads going on. It just keeps going off. Something is going on with the bot, I think. Oh, you rarely play Star. However, I attempt to finish my daily since it is only 2 minutes. Oh, okay. No worries, no worries. I know it's pretty extensive if you like watching the story, and if you're juggling already multiple games, it's kind of hard. I don't know how people do it. You would have to skip stories a lot in order to get all that in. I just got into Star Rail like 3 months ago, and I hate how invested. Oh no! You're more of an FGO player, right, Mistia? So, um, yeah, that's what I thought. And like, that's how I met you, and I think that's how we met. So yeah, that makes sense. Um, because
Wow, you guys are ahead of the game. You
because
started
they're
already.
because they are all turn-based
I'd
games.
say we're right about on schedule.
I haven't
actually.
gotten through.
We were aiming to
I
have
just
them
got to
set up
LB
before you
5.5 and Hain Kyo, so I'm far from it. Been distracted. No, no worries. It's not going
Traveler,
anywhere, right?
Paimon, let's go fishing together. Whatever we catch, we can grill for dinner tonight.
This is cute.
You got it. Dinner's on us tonight.
I like their voice act. Their voice acting is really good in this. I like the
I hope
Japanese
I
one
can
better, but
contribute too. The other
my
forest
sleep was
watchers
fine
gave
except
me
for
some
a night.
fishing tips
Oh,
a little while
nightmare. However,
ago.
the reason for
I'm
my
really
day
looking
is
forward
not
to
great.
giving
It's
them a
different.
try.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly. I hope it gets better. I lurk since my food. Okay, yeah, enjoy your food. Enjoy your food, please. Been
I saw
distracted by
some
Star.
very
Oh, you've been
appetizing
distracted by
mushrooms in
Star.
the
I
area,
see, I see.
so I gathered a few for us.
I heard
I'll
it's
leave
getting
them
good.
here along with some fresh fruit.
Wow, camping with a forest watcher is the way to go. They think of everything. And even if they don't, they can improvise.
This is true. I
Anytime,
don't think
Kelly.
I've ever had a single rough
I'm sorry to
day in
hear
this
that you're having a bad
forest.
day, though.
So, how has everything been going for you?
Well, there's been some high points and low points,
Hopefully the food
but
makes you
we've
feel
had
better.
some unforgettable experiences along the way.
I see. Oh, in that case, you should try a valberry. I bought some from the market this morning. A valuable
Oh
suggestion.
no.
Just don't bury your feelings
Oh
using
no.
food.
See,
All I
no.
wanted was to recommend something bittersweet.
Oh, I have a sudden craving for fruit tea. I'm
His
gonna go
dad
get some
jokes
stuff.
are just. Dad jokes are so bad.
She
Oh my
sure
god.
made a run for it.
She made a run
And the
for it.
crowd goes wild!
Oh my god.
Unbelievable. She made a run for it.
So Kale
Oh
chose
my
the path of
goodness.
tactical retreat. Could it be she foresaw what shall soon come to pass?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no.
My
It
dear
is Sino's
friend,
story, so they have to
you
add a
know
bunch of.
what I'm about to say.
They have to put in all these really bad dad jokes in his story. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a Sino story, right? You know what I'm about to say? Genius identification time. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Excellent. A kindred spirit.
No,
A
I
great
don't like
warrior
this
can
game.
sense when a duel is nigh.
Oh boy.
But it looks like we'll get told off if we start playing now. Let's enjoy the nature for a while longer.
Oh, what a hoot. They're too cute. Sino and Tignari together. Birds chirping away, the soothing sound of running water. This is nice. No agenda, just relax and enjoy myself. Is it ever gonna be this nice? Something seems sot.
We got a bite!
You're gonna scare it away, Paimon.
I'll reel it in.
They're in a huge rush.
Firewood, spices, snacks, and drinks. Everything's ready. Once Kale gets back, we can light up the fire and start grilling.
If she comes back, no kidding. The tents look so cozy, though. This is my favorite music. I love Sumeru because it's this music. This is so relaxing. Oh, she looks so happy. It's just so nice to go camping with friends. My favorite music.
There are 3 tents. Which one do you two want to take?
How about the one on the left?
Whatever Paimon says.
Well, Paimon just thinks the ambiance here is a little better.
True. But it's also the closest to the water. If there are any sleepwalking fungi around tonight, they might stumble into your tent. Well, that's no good. Take my weapon. You can use it
We're
to
not-
bar the entrance.
Oh, okay. I was about to
Anyone
say.
would think you were sealing the gates to King Deshret's mausoleum. Excellent. Then this tent will be an impenetrable fortress.
Oh my gosh.
I'm back! How's your appetites? Ready for the barbecue? Always.
Oh no.
Oh, it smells so good. Paimon's drooling.
Pain blue time?
Someone sure
Pain
is
blue
desperate
time?
to eat.
Why pain blue time?
I think it's time to add the seasoning. How do you like your skewers? Well done? Medium? Rare?
Medium.
Wait, what? Isn't that just for steaks? Hey, if it works for steak, maybe it works for other things too.
Hmm.
Medium well for me. Okay, these are about ready now then. It'll be a few more minutes for anyone who wants theirs well done.
Well, I'm digging. I'm gonna dig it. Everyone wolfs down the delicious food.
Oh, that was so delicious. If Paimon's stomach had space, she'd eat 3 more skewers. I
Thanks,
ate a lot
Paimon.
too. Here comes the food coma.
Oh boy.
If you're tired, then go rest.
You must be getting sleepy too, Paimon. Why don't you guys head to your tents? Sino and I will clean up.
Tonight I show you mercy. Our sacred duel will take place another day.
Oh no. Mm.
Good night.
Ah. So is
Paimon's
such a
struggling to
goofball.
keep
If
her
he,
eyes
you
open.
never would have guessed that by the way he holds himself normally.
Oh, don't forget this.
What?
The staff of the Scarlet Sands.
Wait, you were actually being serious about that?
It's a very powerful weapon. Try it.
We're not spear
Paimon
users.
can't even
We're
lift
not
that
pole
thing.
arms.
Fair enough. You sure you don't want it?
We're sword
Yeah,
users.
Paimon's sure. We'll be fine. And even if we do get an uninvited guest in the night, Paimon will be here to take care of the traveler.
Sure you are. Oh my god, dull blade again? Why do we always have the freaking dull blade? I don't get it. Well, the dull blades carried us this whole time? Oh my god. Ah, I don't know who you are. Yeah, oh my goodness sakes. Let's not forget I have my own trusty sword, a divine artifact, slayer of countless vile monsters. Sure.
That reminds me of a parting king of invocations. Oh, I'll tell you about it tomorrow. But right now, it's time to rest. Sleep well
Oh
and sweet
boy.
dreams.
The camping trip has really relaxed me. I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. In the peace and tranquility of the forest, nature's warm embrace lulls you into a restful sleep. Oh, you can hear the water.
I think they should all be here.
Uh-oh.
Traveler? Paimon? Are you in there? Could you come outside for a sec?
Look at this.
What the? What's this sword doing here? Is it supposed to keep out intruders?
Evidently.
What?
Dull blade,
What's
so
that?
threatening.
Oh, what time do you call this?
Dull blade. Those voices, I recognize them.
Paimon's gonna take out the sword. Yeah!
Oh my goodness. I'm going back to sleep.
Oh, hey them, Kave! What are you doing here? It's the
That's
middle
right.
of
Do
the
you play
night.
Star? No, I don't. I don't play any other. I only play FGO in this game. Huh? Why'd they come out all the way here?
Sorry to wake you up at this hour of the night, but we've got a situation on our hands.
I don't have the patience to do more than
Let's get dressed and talk about it outside.
2 games. I'm not here, Cave. Go away. Yeah, right, cat. But Cave's adorable. I think Cave is adorable.
Something has come up, and since it pertains to Cyrus and Sino, I deemed it essential to inform you all.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, back up. Let's start from the
Relatable
beginning.
even. I just get too invested into games. I can't just, play surface level, skip story, and get through things. I have to dedicate a lot of time and effort into doing things. So that's why I put a hard limit on myself. I don't have the attention span to juggle so many.
Where'd
Uh-oh.
the wine cups go? I could have sworn I left them here after I washed them. Ah, there they are.
I'll have a cup too.
Get it yourself.
Can you see if the cookies are still on the table?
They're so cute together, though. Really.
They are, and so are the fruits.
Oh, this is so bland. I should have gotten a few bottles of what Sino's group was drinking last night.
Uh-oh. I've got plenty of people asking whether I'm gonna play this. Yeah. Me too, and I just can't. Too many games going on. Yeah. Well, from what I've seen of it, it seems a little more difficult. But it's pretty much because it's not just basic. Because you can get away with being not a good player in this game, but apparently like there's air combos and stuff in a Wuthering Waves, and I was looking at it. I'm like, I'm not good at any air combos. It feels weird to try to juggle things. I've in any game, not just like that game specifically, but I remember there's like characters and going back to even as like Tales of Vesperia that did air combos, and even Tales of Symphonia did air combos and stuff. I could never do it. Even fighting games had I can't grasp not connecting while you're 2 feet on the ground kind of characters. So um I just heard that that game focuses more on the complexity of different combos like that, not just like elemental reactions and everything. And it looks more sci-fi to me, so it reminds me more of like Honkai Impact kind of thing, not Genshin. And I like Genshin's environment better. I don't know how to the uh, I don't know what to say. The time that it takes place. It's not all sci-fi and high tech and new age and all this other stuff. It's just I don't know. I think it moves too fast for me. I wouldn't be able to follow it. I was getting headaches just watching like Callie was playing. I was getting my head was hurting just watching that because it's very flickering and flashy, which is cool. I mean, a lot of people do like that. I get it, but I have an eye condition that doesn't jive well with that kind of effect. So I'm like, no, that's okay. I'm glad I'm not going to get into it, but I do hope that this is truly not like a Tower of Fantasy. This is truly some competition for Genshin, like true, really good, not a Genshin killer, but a Genshin competitor. Because all things considered, their currency and everything like that matches up exactly with Genshin. Um, and apparently it is pretty much a Genshin clone. So I'm hoping that maybe the more try hard, the people that think Genshin is too easy goes to that game, and then they lose like the high that I don't know how to say this. It, I just hope that it is true competition, and then Genshin actually treats their audience a little better than they have been. That's my only hope for that. Like they get rid of the death artifacts. My God, that's all I get. I'm not exaggerating. It's like yesterday's after I went to dungeon, and we had 5 condenses, and every single one that we went in was death. I mean, I go in every day, but that was like the worst. It was like every single one. At least sometimes I come out with one good artifact, or at least promising is like what I like to call it. But I didn't come out with any yesterday. It was so bad. Ah, everybody got big. But yeah, so that's why henshin with a touch of DMC. DMC, what's that mean? My dad is home. Oh, well, I'm glad your dad is home and recovering, I hope now. I'm glad to hear that, Andre. Everybody's getting blown up now. Wow. The setting. Yeah, thinking the setting changes too fast. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, it's great. I hope that people enjoy what they're enjoying, but I just don't see myself enjoying another game. I'm gonna stick with FGO and Genshin until they pull the plug. So I'm just kind of one of those people. Oh, and hi.
Mr. underscore VS underscore games says hi.
I don't think so. It's higher skill ceiling, and all I see is people complaining of Abyss and Genshin. So I figure it'll eventually die out. Yeah, if it is more difficult, maybe people will not want to, won't like that. But there might be a lot of people that do like challenges. So, and I'm not one of those people. I like to cruise along and just enjoy the show, enjoy the ride without stressing out too much. I'm too old to even bother or think about challenging myself anymore. I just want to play, like plug in and relax and enjoy and have fun. That's all. That's all I look for a game. It's Kirby. Oh my God, it's Kirby saying hi. Yeah, it is hi. Yeah, it's Kirby saying hi. Best chat ever. I have to use that voice. I like when he goes hi, and it's so cute. Kirby's classic character. But it's the panda that pops up if you notice. I mean, it would be cuter if I did get Kirby, but I thought this image was cute.
Hi!
See. Anyway, but yes. So that's my take on it all. Um and I noticed like everybody on my well, pretty much like I would say
Pandagiri
85%.
says hi.
See, there's a delay in that. There was like, oh, there you go. Yeah, luck can change everybody to Kirby, so there you go. Like yesterday, like 80% of my follow list on Twitch were all playing Wuthering Waves, so it's just, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna stick to my usual. And it's fine that if you want to play it and have fun and enjoy it. That's whole point of having new games, right? Um, but that's just my opinion and my take on it, is that it's just gonna be a little more difficult.
Do tell. What were they drinking?
Oh, right, I forgot to mention.
Mr.
Thank you
underscore
for the
VS
thank you for
underscore
the head
games gives
pat.
the panda a head
I
pat.
went to the tavern to pick up some things. He was hosting a dinner for Sino, Tainari, Kale, and the Traveler and Paimon.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, they got a bottle of Lombard's new vintage for the table. At least, I think that's what it was. It looked pretty good.
Sounds like they're all tangled up in this.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Mr. underscore
Oh,
VS
thank you for the
underscore
hoodie.
games adjusts
16-year-old
Panda's
kid
hoodie.
tried to extort Cyrus. He was asking for 10 million mora.
I heard some people talking about
These
it on the
channel points are
streets,
pretty.
yes.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't take them long to catch the culprit. The sages are probably dealing with the case by now.
I try to make it as
I wonder what
interactive as
Cernefis
possible,
and the others will make of it.
so it's not just, you know,
Oh, Cyrus
silly
showed me the
things.
extortion letter too.
There are silly
It
things,
was
but yeah.
crudely written, but the paper had this beautiful pattern on it that I've never seen before.
Oh no!
Mr. underscore VS underscore games trips
Bye-bye.
and drops their bamboo cuttings.
No, you're fine. Ah. At least you gave me my hoodie right before that. Before the onslaught.
Okay, done. Take a look. You see what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen writing paper like this around before. God knows where the culprit got it from.
Safety first, exactly.
Interesting. These are all motifs associated with the tribes of the desert.
Uh-oh.
What? Really?
Take this, for instance. Looks like an outline of a spire, similar to the
Are we
kind
going to
found on
Disney
some
again?
ancient palaces.
Maybe.
And
Yeah,
the
sure.
crisscrossing
Why not?
mirroring here. I recognize that too. It bears a striking
Hytham is
resemblance
too
to
smart
an
for
ancient
himself.
emblem,
Yeah.
one that hasn't been used in a very long time.
Uh-oh.
Whose emblem is it?
It's the emblem of the Temple of Silence.
It's interesting how it's bringing in all the Sumeru people into Sino's story.
After discussing it with each other, we both agreed that something didn't feel right. So we went looking for you. This was a long way to come from the city. Alhaitham figured you were probably with Tainari, so Gandharvaville was our first stop. But the Forest Watchers told us that you'd gone camping. Then, just as we were heading off to the campsite, we ran into Sino. He said he was on a supply run. We exchanged a few words, and then he ran off.
Hold on. So what's the deal with that emblem you were talking about? The Temple of Silence, you said? What is that? Should we be worried?
Is
Should
everything
we be
okay?
worried?
Give me a second. Let me get Kale.
Should everything be okay? We don't know.
So you've never heard of the Temple of Silence? Well, to put it simply,
Well, isn't that a good thing that we haven't heard of the Temple of Silence, because that means that they're living up to their name?
These days, you can find a Temple of Silence office in the Academia.
Sorry.
Theoretically, it's responsible for the custody and disposal
Sino's.
of
I blame
information
Sino.
and
He's rubbing off
documents
on
not
me.
fit for public dissemination.
Bad jokes.
At least, that's
Anyway.
what they tell the outside world. In truth, it's essentially a vestigial institution nowadays. There's an office with their name on it, but it's functionally obsolete. Historically speaking, the original Temple of Silence is said to have been established by Hermanubis, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret and the greatest of all sages. Most of the organization's members hailed from the desert. By contrast, none of the Academia Temple's current members are from the desert region, nor do they use any symbols connected with the desert folk.
So the Temple of Silence at the Academia is just a fake? Wow.
It's possible. The real question is, why? My guess is they're covering something up.
Hmm.
So, how do you know all this? Sounds like some pretty top secret stuff.
He's a scribe, and he was
Did
also
you
the
forget? He did a
interim.
stint as
Yeah,
acting Grand
Grand
Sage.
Sage. That's
He
true.
kept the pay raise even after he resigned.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yeah!
Oh.
Paimon did totally forget about that. So you took the chance to read all the top secret documents while you were acting Grand Sage, huh?
Oh,
If
wow.
you're asking me whether I familiarized myself with the documentation in my office, I would respond that that's a perfectly normal part of any job.
So much about this doesn't make sense. Why did the emblem of the Temple of Silence appear on a threat letter from an academia student to Cyrus? The student's only 16 and doesn't have any family ties to the desert. So where could he have seen that emblem or gotten the paper?
You said you ran into Sino, yes? Did you tell him what you've just told us?
Yep.
Hmm.
He ran off as soon as he heard what we said.
Given that Cyrus is involved, he's probably halfway through solving the case by now. Still, we should try to catch up with him. At this hour of the night, Sino will probably go looking for Cyrus at his current residence.
If the Academia's Temple of Silence really does exist just to cover up the truth, the sudden appearance of this emblem can't be good. It's sure to stir up trouble. We should pay a visit to the Academia.
Yes. As the Sage of Amorta, my master ought to know the truth about their office. You can ask him to tell you what he knows. The more information we have, the better prepared we'll be for whatever happens there.
If this situation is connected to the real Temple of Silence, the emblem has to be part of a bigger conspiracy.
Excuse me.
Kale, could I trouble you to send a message to the Core of 30? Tell them to keep an eye out for Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, you two come with me. We'll go after Sino.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
Cyrus has been living in the city lately. He rented a place near the field so he can keep an eye on his tomato plants.
Then let's go look for him there.
It's sad, though. We gotta give this up. Oh no, I'm burning the Dendro Archon. Fire bad. This is cute. Sorry, couldn't resist. Anyway. Hey, Gubchan! Everything on my Twitch has been... I know, right, Gub? Are you playing that?
Here we are. This is the place.
Yes, same here. Everybody is playing it.
Looks like nobody's home. Oh, Sino moves fast. If he was here, he's probably long gone by now.
I know that voice. Is that Tainari I hear?
Ah! Professor Zaha Hadid!
Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on tonight?
I don't really have any time to start it right now since I have a deadline. Oh, web design soon, and I tend to go crazy with these games. That makes sense. I understand. I mean, I heard it's pretty much like just like Genshin, except I guess the skill level is a little higher, the skill ceiling or something. There's like air combos and everything like that involved, and I'm like, man, no, that's okay. I pass. And it looks really sci-fi and flickery, flashy with the effects. So it looked really smooth as far as I mean, they still have that weird nose, the shadow nose thing. I noticed when I was watching someone. I was watching Callie play it, and they have that weird nose flicker thing where the shadow changes. It looks really funny. Anyway, um they have that just like Genshin, but the emotions on the characters look much more varied. Like they seem to have more facial expressions, I guess. But yeah, I just hear there's air combos, and I'm like, no, I pass. If you like the high skill ceiling, I heard it's pretty good, but it's really hard on people that are not as good players. From what I get, it looks like Genshin mixed with Tower Fantasy mixed with Punishing Gravy. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they have the same, almost same exact currency, gotcha currency layout. There's even the gotcha memes even laid it out which each thing is equivalent to, and I'm like, wow, that's just basically Genshin. But yeah, I mean, if you do try it, great. Good luck with it. But if not, well, then there's not. I don't think we're missing out on much. I mean, everybody keeps telling me to join like HSR and all these other gotchas, and I'm like, no, I don't think I'm too old for this shit. I can't keep up with everything. I've been playing this for almost 4 years now, and I think I'm gonna stick with it until it shuts down, and then maybe from there, we'll consider something else. But FGO in this game, I can barely keep up with FGO, let alone this game. So, if I take on another one, I would have to drop another, one of the other, and yeah, I might, actually, I might end up having to drop FGO because I like to play it on my potato phone because it's the game that I play when I'm traveling or waiting for a doctor's appointment or, because it's on my phone, right? And it's the only thing that runs on my phone because it's so old. And now they're switching to Unity something or other, and now my potato phone is not supported. Something like that. I don't know the logistics of it, but Project was telling me, and I'm like, oh boy. So that means I won't be able to have it on my phone, and I don't really want to. I mean, I'll probably end up connecting it to uh, what do you call those? An emulator, just to store my account since I've had it since 2018. But the likelihood of me continuing to play it, I don't know. Maybe I'll just stream it, but I won't be able to play it offline as much because if I'm at my computer, I'd rather be like chasing achievements on Genshin or something. Um, FGO is like what I play when I can't get to sleep. I just have my phone and, well, because I have a Samsung S8, Galaxy S8 from like 2018. Actually, from the same year that I installed FGO, because my old potato phone that pretty much melted, it split apart. It was a one of the older iPhones. The screen split from the phone. It was so hot. It was like it gets so hot that I couldn't even touch it. And yeah, so I switched from an iPhone to the Samsung Galaxy, and I haven't changed since, and I'm gonna use this phone until it dies because I'm not the type of person. Well, I don't have the income for one. I'm not the type of person to get a new phone every like 2 or 3 years. I like to keep. Maybe it's just old fashioned to me. I like to keep things until they break and then replace it. I don't know. I don't believe in replacing something that's still working, but yeah, I think it's just extra crap in the what do you call it, in our dumpsters and stuff like that. And I don't really think we need more electronics in those places. So I'm just gonna hold on to this old phone. It still works. Everything's fine. It still does what it needs to, which is text messages and phone calls from doctors. So I really don't really use it for anything else. I'm okay with this. Maybe because I never really grew up with that. I mean, we had a Game Boy, but I never really grew up with like a handheld phone. So it's just like I'm not missing on anything that you never really always had. Whereas like a lot of the younger people have had like a phone in their hands since they were infants, right? Cell phones, I got like late the early 2010s. I think we got our first cell phone in 2010. We had a landline still until then. That's how non-technological. Even though Safdie's into programming and doing all this stuff on computers and building his own computers, he's been doing that since the 90s. We never really looked into getting cell phones until 2010 when we moved and we didn't need it. We didn't want to get another landline, so why, right? I try to be. I'm not perfect, Govchan, but um, I think every little bit helps. I know I'm just one person and Safdie is we're just two people, but I just don't believe in contributing to more waste. That's all. We like to live as minimally as possible. Um, I mean, the most things that we spend money on really is manga, manga and video games. But video games don't count because they're all digital nowadays, right? We don't really buy physical copies of the games anymore unless he really wants it on the PlayStation. But most things are all digitally downloaded, right? So we don't have a lot of waste anymore. If we really, really, really like the game or whatever, he'll buy the physical copy. Just because if you depend on too much on the DLC or the down like just your cloud gaming, I guess you call it, um, they can pull the plug on you, and then you don't have the game anymore, right? So yeah, so that's one of those things where you can play it online if you like it. I think it's great to support it and buy the physical copy. So yeah, like we buy physical copies of the manga that we like, um, just because I like collecting on those things. But yeah, anyway, I'll get off my like high horse. But from what I gathered, sorry, you already read. I read that. Elden Ring DLC is coming soon. Oh, did you know that, Safty? He said, Safty responded yes in a way like he was all like, rubbing his hands, like getting ready for it. Oh, he's getting ready to die. That's what it is. He's not ready to see you died over and over again. But I hope you have fun with that. I heard it's. I mean, I don't like those games. I think they're too creepy and hard. But Safty likes
I'm
that.
Guy. Thank you, Fueba.
There you go. Exactly. But yeah, no, I hope things work out for you. And thank you. You know what? I had written down your wrong number on Genshin on your EU one, so that's what took me so long. So I looked at my little paper that I wrote it down on, and then I transposed a couple numbers. I think it was, and then I'm like, there it is, and then I'm like, phew, because it took me several attempts, and I was over the weekend, and I was like, what is it? Why can't I get it? It doesn't exist, or it goes to someone else, and I'm like, finally I found you. But yeah, I transposed a couple numbers, and I'm sorry. Well, I wrote it down I scribbled it on my little notepad here. So I must have I switched two numbers, and I mean I forgot all about it like I said I would. You're fine, you're fine. I finally added you. It just took me a moment because the first few times I tried, I was like non-existent, and then I switched a couple numbers, and then they're like it went to somebody else, and then finally I found you. Luckily you keep your name consistent, so that helps. Oh, what? We're having a raid. Hi. And it's a panda. A panda? But that's not a panda. Gemma the panda, hello. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, and you played Genshin.
This raid
Yay.
has been brought to you by Gemathapanda and friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
I'm switching screens real quick. Hi. Hello, raiders. Hello, Gemma the panda. That's so cute. I like your name. Hello, fellow panda. Yeah, hello, hello. How are you? How was Genshin? How far are you? Or and how was your stream? More pandas. Yes, more pandas. Isn't that great? But yeah, hi, how are you? Thank you so much for sharing your community with us here. I hope you had a good stream. It says Genshin and pandas. I like your little bio. I heart it looks like it's a heart. I heart Genshin and pandas. That's perfect. Was good. Oh, good, good, good. Are you like a long time player or a beginner player or I don't know. So since we just met, I just kind of. And who is your favorite character? May I ask, who is your favorite character? For a game that's Chinese, they don't have a character that has a panda motif yet. Old player, yay! Okay, good. That's good to know. I'm a day one player myself. I'm just a little slow, so I'm a little behind. I'm working on Sino's quest right now. I know everybody else on my list are playing Wuthering Waves, and I'm like, no, what? Justice for Panda. Yeah, I know, right? We need more pandas. I mean, technically, Gooba is supposed to be a panda, but a red panda. Originally in the beta, Gooba was supposed to be a real black and white, like a giant panda. But they changed the coloring to a red panda for some reason. I have no idea, but too bad though, right? That's the closest thing we're gonna have to a panda, it looks like. But I wish they would come out with a character that wears a panda outfit. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I followed back just so I can hopefully catch one of your future streams because we're both pandas and we both like Genshin Impact, so win-win, right? But yeah, for those that don't know who I am Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's because of the Twitch font. Um, but it's Panda Giri like onigiri, like an rice ball. Um, and I mostly stream Genshin Impact, but I also stream Fate Grand Order and various different like co-op games I play with my partner and some friends. Like right now we're working on Wildermyth. Yeah, Wildermyth. And it's like a D&D kind of game. It's really fun. But yeah, I know that streaming can be very exhausting and tiring. So if you need to step away and do some self-care and after stream care, please by all means do that. Take care of yourself. You only have one you, so make sure you prioritize yourself. So yeah, but thank you so much. It was a pleasure meeting you, and hopefully, if your raiders want to stick around and hang out and chat, I don't care. I mean, if you want to, but if you want to just step away and take care of yourself as well, by all means, totally understandable. Yeah, I'm going to bed. Oh, okay. So you're probably somewhere in EU area-ish. Could be in Asia. I'm on the other side of the world in the US. So yeah, have a good night. Sweet dreams to you, and hope to catch you sometime in the future. Take care. Bye bye. I'm gonna switch back to my game screen. Yeah, so I'm working on the story. We're talking to their professor. I think it's the professor. Bye, bye, yeah, bye. Nice to meet you again. Wow, so it really is you. My goodness, whatever is going on. Okay, so I need to keep going.
We're looking for Sino. So, he's already been here.
Yes, not long ago, in fact. He knocked on my door and asked if I'd seen Cyrus today at all.
Uh-oh.
I told him the old fool left early this morning, and I hadn't heard him come back. So we went to his place, and would you believe it? He's gone. Goodness knows where to.
Uh-oh.
It must have alarmed Sino, because he took off in an awful hurry after that. He never did explain what this was all about. How serious is it?
Well, if Cyrus isn't at home... Oh, it sure doesn't sound good.
Professor, did you hear that a student recently tried to extort Cyrus?
Why, yes. When I left the house that day, I noticed he was watering his flowers in the field in complete silence. He had a piece of paper clutched in his hand, and he looked lost in thought. I could tell something was troubling him, but he wouldn't tell me what it was. If Sino hadn't happened to visit him that day, he'd probably still be holding on to that thing. After seeing the letter, Sino told him to contact the Corps of 30, but Cyrus was very reluctant. He claimed it would only damage his reputation. Eventually, he relented, after much persuasion from Sino.
Huh? Cyrus didn't want to report it? Well, that's strange. When we saw him, he seemed pretty okay with the idea of the kid getting his just desserts.
As a former sage, it's possible Cyrus still has enemies at the Academia. That's why Sino was so insistent that he report the matter to the authorities. I was there while they were going back and forth over it.
So Cyrus initially hoped to stop this from going public. But why?
He only reported it because Sino forced him to, which means Cyrus must know something about the Temple of Silence. Uh-oh.
Oh, dear. What on earth has that old fool gotten himself wrapped up in? Oh, I do hope he's not in danger. Oh, I almost forgot. Sino left me this letter to pass on to you. He
now you
wrote it when
remembered.
he came by earlier. He realized you might come looking for him.
Thank you.
What does it say? Let Paimon take a look.
My friends, this is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone on this stage. Don't come after me. That means come after me, right?
My friends,
Oh.
This is a rather complicated state of affair. Unfortunately, I cannot disclose more than that. I ask you to understand and accept that I had to act alone at this stage. Don't come after me.
Yep, that sounds like Sino. Thank you, Professor. Please do not worry. We will do all we can to protect both Sino and Cyrus. Traveler, Paimon, let's head to the Academia and regroup.
Ah! Boop! What does she say?
I can't believe this is happening to Cyrus of all people. How does a man of his age end up at the center of all this fuss? He always seemed so carefree. Sino and his friends visit him on a regular
Booping a panda
basis,
while
and
listening to
there's
Baker
never
Street.
any
Oh, I see, I
drama.
see.
I honestly
Seems
thought
like
he
the
lived
kind
a
of day.
worry-free
Yay!
life. We've had our quarrels, but it's always over the silliest little things. Now he's in real trouble. I just wish there was some way I could help. And, What about our tomato growing contest? He has to see it through. His plants are doing so well, but they need their gardener to come back safe and sound.
Okay, so after repose. That sounds like a good time kind of day, though. I mean, it sounds relaxing at least. Wait, it's below? Oops. Oh, where am I going? I guess I can go into here. Oh, I see, I see. All right. I went to the wrong location. I love the little wind chime sounds when she runs. They're so cute. Oh. Here they are.
You're here? I thought you were going after... Ah, I guess you lost their trail.
We went to Cyrus's house. No one was there. Sino got there before us, but he was long gone by the time we arrived.
He didn't say where he was going?
No. He left us a letter and told us not to go after him.
Tinari shares what you learned from Zahad
Can't
Adi.
say I'm surprised.
Typical Sino. Anyway, some updates on progress on our end. I drew the emblem from memory again, but in more detail this time.
That's an architect sketch for you. It looks very architect-y. too fancy.
I checked some ancient texts for a similar design. The one I found was a little blurry, but the similarities in the general form and certain details were clear enough to confirm a match.
Yeah, and we're lucky we found anything at all. It turns out the emblem was all but lost to history. We scoured the entire Academia collection, and that book was the only one with a record of the motif.
Meanwhile, Arav managed to get Uraka to disclose his source. The one who told him about Cyrus's embezzled funds was a young man from the desert. According to Uraka, he had a striking presence and was well educated.
Apparently, the two met in the tavern over a game of cards. The guy claimed to be in the city for business as part of a merchant caravan. Uraka was intrigued when he heard what his new acquaintance had to say and brought up the idea of extorting Cyrus for Mora. The guy encouraged him to go ahead with it, then handed him some pen and paper to write the letter.
I see. So it could be that this person planted the paper intentionally.
So, how do we find this guy? Did Uraka say where he is?
He doesn't know. He claims not to have seen him since that day in the tavern. The man gave him some tips on how to carry out the extortion, but from then on, Uraka was acting alone.
Nephis and Arav have gone to meet the Court of 30 and review the city's entry and exit records. Also, Nephis admitted that the Temple of Silence in the Academia is just a facade.
Interesting.
The true Temple of Silence once came to the rainforest to establish a collaboration with the Academia. But, as time went by, the sages gradually became corrupt and foolish.
Of course.
The Temple of Silence
of
felt
course.
that they could no longer trust the Academia and ended the partnership. They retreated back to the desert about 400 years ago. Ever since its inception, the Temple of Silence has been the guardians of King Deshret's civilization and belief system. They traveled throughout Sumeru, sequestering and guarding any wisdom that posed a threat to the people's livelihoods. At its roots, it was a legitimate and reputable organization whose purpose was to guide people towards the right path.
The Academia of the day knew that the split would damage their reputation if it became a matter of public knowledge. And so, they set up a dummy organization of their own to conceal the truth.
Wow.
Not
This
only
feels
that,
too,
but they managed to keep up the charade for hundreds of years.
It's overlapping
So
with
how did Cyrus become
real
acquainted
life
with
stuff.
the true Temple of Silence if they left centuries ago?
I bet that's the
Sounds like a
question
pack
that
or something, you know?
bothered Sino. Probably why he went after him in such a rush.
Whoever is behind this, getting Uraka to extort Cyrus was only the first step of the plan. Their true goal in doing so was for Cyrus to see the emblem on the letter.
He must have recognized it right away. That'll be why he didn't want to involve the authorities. He probably hoped to take care of the whole thing by himself. Unfortunately for him, Sino had other plans.
Since the desert is where the Temple of Silence originated, that is in all likelihood where Cyrus went.
I have to go after him.
Really? Are you sure that's a good idea with how you respond to the heat? Why don't we send someone else?
Yeah, like the
I
traveler.
should be fine, as long as I bring plenty of water. Besides,
Aren't he?
I just can't
Isn't
shake
his
this
people
ominous
like
feeling that if we don't catch up to them soon,
from the desert originally?
Everyone, I have news from the Corps of 30.
Oh boy.
Master.
Oh, so that's Nafis, Tainari's master? Oh, we're finally getting to meet him in person.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, traveler.
Whoa. He looks interesting.
Several independent eyewitnesses have reported seeing Cyrus and Mahamatra Sino
Different
leaving the city
NPC.
at different times. Both were heading in the direction of Caravan Rebat.
Uh-oh.
I was going to suggest that you join forces with the Corps of 30 in this case. However, as I'm sure you've already heard from Al-Haytham and Kaveh, the Temple of Silence is involved. The Academia has made a number of decisions throughout history that I am ashamed to talk about. It may well be that no better choice was available to them, but those actions are nonetheless a stain on our legacy.
What isn't a stain on your legacy? Sounds like the Academia was so corrupt for a while.
Is the time for action.
Rawr.
I understand where you're coming from, Master. But I'm afraid the situation might be more complicated than we thought. I think we need to keep a low profile, or risk making things worse.
Good point. If Cyrus is involved with the other side, or worse, if he's fallen into their hands, and...
Well... What is it with their bowl cuts? Tignari and him have similar hairdos.
to lose them.
Need our help? Whatever you need, we got you covered.
Really? Wonderful. You have my most sincere gratitude. Arav and I will continue to follow up on the lead from Uraka. Kaveh, Scribe Al-Haytham, I'd like to ask you to cover the duties of the House of Dana.
Oh wait. Now there's ads playing.
Sorry. To the desert, correct?
Well,
I am.
I thought I could control them, but for some reason they activated on their own.
To help Master and Al-Haytham.
Anyway.
Well, if you're sure. Okay.
I will take a break as soon as this is over.
Thank you all. Arav, let's go.
Roll out. That's like you have here.
You'd better get moving. Don't forget to ask for help when you need it.
I see no ad, really.
Will do. Let's go, Tainari. Hopefully we can catch up with Sino before it's too late.
That's interesting, though.
Knowing him, he's probably covered a fair distance already, but we still have a shot.
It says that there's ads running, so I don't know. Probably will. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that's weird, though, because I did initiate the ads, but I guess it didn't count or something. Something's going on that Twitch is making more changes to the ad program, and it used to be so simple, and now it's just so complicated, and I really hate this. But yeah, since there's going to be ads rolling, I guess there's ads rolling anyway. I'm going to step away and use the little panda's room and get some more water. And I'll be back shortly. I hope you guys get a little break too. Just get up and stretch and get some water or food or anything. And I'll be back shortly. Okay, bye.
ゲージナイトウィンドチェックスインよこそ。
いってらっしゃい。
Hello, I'm back. Hey, Cage, welcome back. How are you? Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a good Thursday anyway. Totally didn't misclick my emote. Wait, which emote would you misclick? No, I'm happy you like the emotes, so but um since now, oh yeah, so yeah, congrats to Cage on getting affiliate, and he just hit it the other day. I feel bad that we were at grocery shopping when he did his debut, but anyway, yeah, Cage plays a lot of various games that I've never heard of. I did hear about Supermarket Simulator, which seems fun, but I can't play those first person things. They make me kind of motion sick, but uh yeah, it was fun to watch him play that. It was really cool to run your own grocery store, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe it might be triggering because I grew up in my parents' grocery store, you know. I worked there from like age 12 until I don't know, right before I got married, so like 10ish years. So but yeah, welcome back. And thank you for being here as well. I'm just working on Sino's story, so I don't know if it's a spoilery thing for you or not, but it seems really interesting. It's getting good, I guess. We were camping and now we have to go find Sino, so that's what I'm doing. Oh, hush, it was fine. It was short notice anyway. Oh well, no, I'm sorry. I still feel bad, but yeah, we were gone, and then I got the notification, and then I was like, I went to the channel. I'm like, oh, it's already over. Darn it.
Okay, we made it to Caravan Ribat. Where should we go next? Maybe we should ask the nearby guards if they've seen anything.
Hold on. Look over there.
I'm lurking mostly. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Is that
I don't know when I'll ever get to this story.
You
Yeah.
sure you want to brave the desert alone? I mean, it's your choice
No,
at
no,
the end
thank
of
you
the
for the
day,
lurk.
but
I really appreciate it.
still.
It's not my first time.
Oh,
I'll be
there's
fine.
Sino.
Sino.
I say it like the Japanese say it, so by the way, sorry. I'm just, I don't really, I only play the English when I'm streaming, because it's easier to pay attention while chatting.
Makes sense. Okay, I'll go get ready.
Thought we
Surprise.
might find you here. You're trying to retrace Cyrus's steps, aren't you?
Didn't I tell you not to come after me? I thought I had a good lead on you. Nothing personal. It's just a complex situation. And I'd rather not involve anyone else if I can help it.
Takes a special kind of person to get Sino chasing them all the way out to Caravan Rebot.
Aw.
But why so coy today, huh? You only gave us his age and description. Why can't you reveal his name? Is he Sumeru's most wanted or something?
Uh-oh.
Oh, also, hey guys, it's been a while.
Dea! I still don't have you.
Dia and Candace! So nice to see you. Actually, seeing all of our friends is the whole reason we're here.
You're looking well. Glad to see it.
Thanks.
Candace and I came to Caravan Rebot on business. We ran into Sino as he was asking about some elderly gentleman's whereabouts. Some people
Hey,
say
Bear!
Sino-
Hello!
Guess he stood out as an older guy heading into the desert alone with just
Welcome
a
back.
center beast in tow and very few supplies.
Bear Rafflex Kuma is also a streamer. They like to play. Oh, you play. Okay, you streamed last Destiny 2. You also play. I think you also play Genshin, don't you? Or is it? Am I? I think it was. Were you playing Genshin? Oh no no! Thank you for being here. Make the way for the big huggies. Yay! Big hugs are good. I do. And oh, are you trying the new game? Wuthering, whatever it is. What? Oh, yeah. Anyway, I last played. Oh, you last played a month ago. No worries, no worries. You know, it's always gonna just sit there, so it's not going anywhere. But yeah, no worries. There's a whole bunch of games out there. I'm one of those people that likes to focus on one or two games and that's it. And then I don't like to venture too much out of those. When I find one that I really like, I stick with it. But yeah, I mean, and it's perfectly fine to experiment and see what you like better, right? I'm just too old for that. I'm not very good at experimenting. I'm not good with slow-paced game. I want to play the gacha, but it is not for me. Oh, gacha's not for you. No, I understand. Gacha can be really annoying and aggravating, especially when they build content around certain specific characters, and you can't just like make do with what you can get. Um, but I understand. Damn, the grind is too much. The grind can be bad. It's only the artifact grind that's really bad. I don't think everything else. I think everything else is kind of mid-ish. It's not really that. I've played worse. Let's put it that way. I can't spend a lot of time with. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so you're just like kind of in, and you know, just like jump in and jump back right back out. No, it makes sense, and I know it is very time. It's a huge time-consuming thing to get involved with with a game long term. So it makes perfect sense. It's all good. I'm like looking outside, and there's like a crow outside. I'm like, hey. My new project needs. Oh wow, 16 hours. New project. Whoa. 16 hours though. That's a long time. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna die. No, 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 no dying. Please don't die. Please don't die. We just met. I don't want anybody going over and dying. But I hope that you don't make it get to you too much. And I hope you are able to take a break and relax a bit. I need to fine tune and all. That makes sense, but still, I I'll hunt you and Safety. Wait, what? I'll hunt you and Safety. Wait, why? Why hunt us? We're bear. We give bear hugs, not hunts. Okay, okay. Well, please take care of yourself, and yeah, make sure you only have one of you, so make sure you take care of yourself, okay? Don't push it too much. But thank you for stopping by. I'll hunt in a good way, you know. I don't know how hunt can be taken in a good way. Oh, we play Uno. We can play Uno. Interesting. Okay. I haven't played Uno in decades, like a very long time. Oh my goodness, you guys. Oh, that's a cute emote, Marhan. Oh my
Marin
gosh.
adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Oh, and my hoodie's off now. I don't have my protection. No, I'm kidding. Anyway, I'll continue on with the story. But yeah, if you don't want to be spoiled, I'm doing Sino's quest, so I don't want to ruin it for anybody. But it's pretty fun. Hand away house Safety. He is busy with work. He's like furiously typing away right now. He's barely checking in on the stream, only when he notices something's up. But yeah, he's too busy to type much anymore because he's been like dumped with a lot of work. Oh, hey, Melly! Did you look at my DM? Oh, wait. Oh, there was a DM. I don't. Oh, I, I didn't even never look there. I'm sorry. Uh, oh, okay, I see. Melly, we turned that off, by the way. It was because I didn't know the complications with the new guild thing that the Discord thingy added. Sorry about that. Um, we turned that off, by the way. So it should go back to what it was doing. And I'm sorry about that. I did not know that was going to be an issue. Um, because I don't know the details about the guild thing. So anyway, I didn't even look on Twitch. I'm so sorry. I just looked at it now. But yeah, it no longer something. Yeah, that was so dumb. I don't know why it does that. And how does the bigger guilds even do that, Because the guild they added this guild thing where you're only allowed to have 200 people. It's so dumb. Anyway, we disbanded that yesterday night because we didn't understand it when we implemented it. But yeah. Anyway, I'll just tell you here. Sorry. Uh. Okay, I will get back to you on that. Sorry, I was like reading it. I'm like, there's just too much for me to take in right now. I'm sorry. Yeah, if you want to, go ahead. It should work, I think, now. I mean, you can let me know because there's no way of me checking, but we disbanded the guild feature. Yeah, if you want, go ahead and make tea. It's all good. I just wanted you to see that part first. Okay, no worries. Thank you for letting me know, Melly. And I'm sorry about the complications of it. I saw a window pop up that says, "Hey, would you like to start a guild?" And I'm like, because you get a little cute tag. You've seen some people with, if you're on Discord, if you see people with a cute little tag, that means like a server that they were on converted into a guild. I guess you have to convert it completely. I thought it was just an extra add-on. Yeah, it's not an option. So we disbanded it, the guild. So now we can go back to just being a normal server. No, they didn't have a guild application. Melly said that it just showed up as you're not accepting any more applications or something, and I'm like, yesterday. But I told him you just disbanded it too. So yeah. And let me know if it works this time. If it doesn't, then we need to fiddle around with it. We have no idea. We're still both very Discord noobs, and they keep making all these random changes, and it's not helping because we're already really slow. At least I am. Safety said is a terribly designed feature, so there you go. Hey, Sergeant Striker, welcome back. How are you? Wait, I am in your Discord. Oh yeah. I think you are, Bear. I'm not. I think I'm not 100%. But it was a guild thing that was a new feature, but it seems to limit your server to 200 people, and I'm like, so what about the servers that have over 200 people? And okay, yeah, I'm not sure how that works. I had filled out the request to join, but like 12 hours later it said denied for max whatever, and yeah, Discord getting weird. It is. Oh hey. Oh, hey Jake, how are you? Oh, the panda with hair this time. How so? Hey Jake, thank you for the bits. Um, yeah, we were just discussing about the guilds. It's really weird, Cat. I don't understand it. We disbanded it, and I don't know if they're fine
アズレックスアン
tuning it or
ダーバー
something.
クマチェックスインよこ
Oh,
そ
thank you for checking in as well. Come here, buddy. Let me give you a hug. Yeah, Safty's kind of busy, but yeah, he quickly just chimed in. The guilds are a terribly designed feature. Should be entirely scrapped and reworked, in my opinion. Yeah. He just quickly chimed in because he heard me talking about it, and he's really upset that it kind of screwed up our server in a way, and then we disbanded it, and it was cute to have a little tag next to our names as Bear. That's what we did, and that's what I made it for, because I thought the cute little tag would be cute, and yeah, it turns out to be really bad. I mean, I know what is a guild, but what's that for Discord? To be honest, Kat, I have no idea. I still don't. Even after we made one, I still don't quite get the information. They just limit your server to 200 people, and I'm like, why? What's the point? Yeah, please let me try again. It shouldn't force a guild app. Yeah, it won't do the guild app thing. But when I disable it, it would reject all applications. Oh, okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't think Melly did. I don't think they got to that point because it was too full or something. Of course, just doing my mandatory make panda fly. Well, thank you for making me fly, Jake. I hope you're doing well. Discord, me making useless updates. I know. Discord is known for that now. It's really frustrating. I know I was ranting about it yesterday, and like Melly said, even if we were to switch back to, using Mumble or Ventrilo, which came way before Discord was around, by the way. We used those back in like 2004. And I also IRC. We could also just go back to having an IRC server, and it's just pure chat text. That's all it is. Um, I mean, that's like really old school kind of stuff. From before the internet was a big thing. So when it was mostly run by a bunch of nerds and geeks. So um,
HZC ダックチェック
oh,
ス
thank you
イ
for
ンよこ
checking in.
そ。
But yeah, sometimes I want to go back to the basics. I think Discord's just getting a little too convoluted and greedy and annoying, and I don't really like it anymore. But I mean, it's cool to have the little forums and the chat thingy, but it's not necessary to store everything, you know? Tempting what? To go back to IRC? Safty's really tempted to go back to IRC. And yeah, I mean, it used to be fun back in the day, the internet. Nowadays, it's just toxic waste dump. I don't know what you want to call it. But anyway, without it though, it's like you can't live with it and you can't live without it kind of thing. I had the very weird time use Discord often. Time to just group call local friends. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. But you can do that like with Ventrilo and Mumble, you know? Um Discord only came out like in 2015. So, Ventrilo and Mumble we were using back in, yeah, for World of Warcraft in 2004. So we were using all these other things way before Discord was a thing. The only thing is with Ventolo and Mumble, you have to set up your own server. You can't. It's like with Discord, you just hit a button and you have a server, right? Because they store it on their own servers. But with Mumble and Ventrilo, you have to set up your own server, which can be kind of difficult depending if you understand the logistics behind it and if you have the space or the money, I guess, to buy the place, buy the space. But like Safty could use his Raspberry Pi. It's basically a small computer. He could use that to host a IRC server, for instance. Those old days, nostalgia. Wait, were you even born yet? Ah, yeah, everybody seems so young, so I'm like, were you even born? My bot now doesn't work on Discord? Oh, no, what bot is that? Well, yeah, you were Striker. I know that much, but most people I know are not as old as you or I, so I am ancient? Wait, what? How are you ancient? Um, at this point, nah. Only 2015 was 9 years ago. Also in the words dozen hacker movies I'm in. Well, to me, 2015 is so recent. I mean, I like I said, I'm just when you I feel 2015 is still recent. Well, you can keep calling me young if you want. I'm 55. Is there anyone older than here? I had my first PC in 2002. Uh, Safty. Well, Safty's built PCs since early 90s, I think. So yeah, and he's been building computers for like since he was. I think he started getting his first PC like in 8th grade, right? You said Safty. Safty. 5th grade. Wait, you were in elementary school? Okay, well, all right. I don't know. He comes from a much more wealthy family than mine, so I'm just like, wow, 5th grade. I'm not 30 yet. Well, then you're not old. Safty and I are 45. Well, Safty will be 45. I'm already 45, but I wish I wasn't 30 yet. 30s are the best time. I look back at 30s and I'm like, I mean, it is different for everybody. Again, everybody's in a different place in different physical condition or mental condition, but I felt I miss my 30s, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, see, we're ancient. And Stryker's even older than us. He's the only other person. I'm sorry, I take that back. Brick Muppet and him are the two older people that I've ever met online that are older than us by a significant margin. But yeah, they're still within the Gen X generation. We're not even millennial, so yeah, Striker's 55. Brick Muppet's around there, like mid 50s too, and we're 45. Neff is in his 40s. That's all I know. I remember, like, he's, I think, a little older than my sister, and then that's it. You are legendary? Wait, what? No, no, I'm not legendary. I am ancient. No, you're fine, Striker. You're not ancient either. You're fine. I have already reserved my space in the museum. I mean, old folks home. Oh no. Ah, Striker. Neither am I. I'm still young. Yeah, I mean, just from my point of view, I think all of you or whoever is in their 20s is still young. Even 30s is creeping there, but depending, like early 30s, yeah, you're young. Late 30s, well, then you're getting there, right? Then you can once you are 40, I think you can officially call yourself old. Because if you think about it, when you're 40s, right? If you typically have kids around the time when most people have kids, I guess to say, they're going to be in their 20s, right? So if you have kids in the 20 in their 20s, then you know you're old, right? I mean, she was adopted, but I technically have a daughter that's 24, so she'll be 25 in October, but yeah. How about 30s? Then yeah, you know you've cemented yourself in being old, Striker. It's fine. It's fine. 2015 was just dealing with a traumatic. Oh, I'm sorry, Melly, and final recovery from surgery. Don't you put that evil of thinking that was a recent on me. Okay, that's true. I'm just going off of the numbers. I know, like I said, everybody has different experiences. Um, I can say the similar things. I mean, by about like different years, like recovering from surgeries and getting out of a hospital because of a suicide attempt kind of thing. I can go on and on about my life about that, but I don't really want to dwell on that, Melly. Um, and I understand everybody has different experiences. No one's is going to have the same experiences or feel the same about their body or anything like that. I never intend to imply that to anybody. I'm just, to me, 2015 is relatively recent as far as programs go. If we're talking about computer programs, not personal experiences here, 2015 is relatively recent. Um, Discord is really new compared to like IRC, um, Ventrilo, and Mumble. So that's what I was talking about, Ellie. I wish you wouldn't change it to make it seem like something that wasn't even discussed. So I'm sorry, Melly, that you went through that, but that wasn't really what we were talking about. So I don't know how that applies, but to me, 2015 is really recent when it comes to programs like Discord, talking online, um, and I don't like Discord. I really, out of all the things, I really don't like Discord. So I find it annoying, but it's a good tool to use. It's definitely a good tool to use, so it's there. It's 9 years old, Striker. It came out in 2015. We were just talking about it. Sorry. Ray adds 10 years to my young to old scale. I accept it. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Jake. Enjoy it while you can. Now I see you as my wise master, oh master guide. No, wait. No, I'm not wise. Age does not equate wisdom and maturity. I can tell you this, that age does not make you a wiser or more mature person because I've met a lot of people that are older than me that act like brats, including Safty's dad. Anyway, age does not determine what wisdom or maturity, in my opinion. I've met a lot of young people that are wise beyond their years, so that's all. Not too sure I'm being insulted or not. No, you're not. No, you're not, Striker. You're not being insulted. I'm just letting you know you've cemented yourself as being, um, you've been you are the oldest here in this community right now. So definitely. I mean, if you consider wise as being like experiences, then maybe, but it depends on how that experience is also perceived because, how to put this? I'm trying to think of the best way to put this. And this is not meant to intended to be any kind of racist or anything like that. A person that is Caucasian, that is white, in this world would have a different perception on the world than somebody of color. So somebody a white person, there's a lot of therapists and everything like that that talk from a place of privilege.
SGT Striker 2023 adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Thank you, Striker. But yeah, a lot of people bring this up. So a lot of therapists and a lot of people that study like PTSD and stuff like that, they come from a place of privilege, being, you know, that they're Caucasian, that they don't have any other difficulties. They don't really live in a place that is typically not a lot of them like soldiers, for instance, if you want to put it that way. They a lot of them go into the military and they're usually poor, but they don't usually have the same experiences as of somebody of the same age and that is of color. So that's what I'm talking about, that depending on the perception of what your experiences are, could or could not apply to somebody else. It could be worse, it could be better. There's not much, to say, because the best thing to do is never to compare, because what one person experiences doesn't mean somebody else is going to understand. For instance, like Safdie's mom keeps telling me that Automod keeps hitting you, Millie. I'm sorry, I don't see the little thing popping up, so I don't know how it's auto-modded. I'm sorry. Um, but yeah, like Safdie's mom keeps telling me that my mom is still my mom, and that I need to amend things with her, and that it's my fault that I have a bad relationship with my mom. It's not my mom's fault because I owe my mom. That's her position in life, and that's not my that's not my perception or my experience. I owe my mom nothing. She gave me a life full of abuse, physical and emotional. I don't owe her anything. I didn't ask to be born, and that's where we will never see eye to eye. So, but my mother-in-law, comes from a place of privilege. She is the picture perfect, I guess, as much as you can get, suburban PTA mom that did all the things with their kids and encouraged their kids to be great, and let them pursue their interests and their passions and stuff like that. My mom made fun of everything I did, tore up my drawings, said it would never make me money. Why am I wasting my time? I should be working right now. You know, do all the house chores and work at the store. I need to do all of that. So it's just like, no, I don't owe my mom anything. So that's what I'm talking about. Like his mom's experience and thinking and projecting her feelings onto me, saying, well, if my kids stopped talking to me, I would be upset. And I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I don't know why they would stop talking to you because you were a good mom. There's no equivalence there, right? So that's what I'm just sorry for rambling, but there's a huge difference in equivalizing different people's experience, right? We should go back. No, not even MSN. I don't want to do
Jake
MSN
Duck
either.
reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the hydrate, Jake. But yeah, MSN's even
Jake
newer.
Duck gives the panda a head pat.
MSN? How about ICQ? Uh-oh. ICQ was fun. I remember using. Oh, well, okay. Well, I wouldn't go back to it now, but yeah, I used ICQ. I didn't even use AOL Online, or MSN or anything like. I don't even know what was MSN. Oh, Microsoft. No, never did that. I never used it. Now I know. Yeah, no worries, no worries, Sergeant. I know it's hard to believe, but yeah, I think the oldest accounts that I've seen, even including Safdie's, are I think he signed up a year later in 2016, but I think the oldest accounts are in 2015. And knowing is half the battle is true. Youth doesn't mean you know everything either. Yeah, I know, I understand. I'm not saying either. I think the wisest people are the people that say they never stop learning. Let's put it that way. Anybody that's cemented in their mindset and stubborn and don't want to take in other people's or consider, not just so much take in, but consider other people's perspectives. I think those people are the most unwise, like say like our government. They always condescendingly talk to the younger people, saying, oh, they don't know anything, or they don't know better, blah blah blah. Then yeah, no, those people are unwise. I think the people that sit there and say that you'll never stop learning, are the wisest because there's too much information in the world for one person to hold, right? At least my niece and nephew seem to think so. They're 14. Well, they're at that age, Striker, that everybody seems to think they know everything at that age, I think. I know I've been there, unfortunately. Well, where you just kind of be like, yeah, yeah, and you roll your eyes because you're a teenager and you think you know more than everybody else kind of thing. It's like you're 20 act after it. And I'm like, well, I've never been 20 before. Oh, yeah, see, there you go. I'm just kidding with you. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. Teenagers feel like some sort of messiah. I know, Kat. Like I said, that's just a thing that I think it's mostly the hormones that just kind of interrupt all cognitive thinking. We're still trying to figure out life back then, but we want to feel like we fit in with the adults. We're no longer kids, so stop treating us like a kid. And then when we get in our 20s and 30s, you're like, no, I want to go back to being a kid. Okay, thanks. I'm done adulting now, right? I was like that for 1 year. My sisters are still. Uh-oh, Kat. I'm sorry. Interesting point of reference, Panda. Fairly well thought out. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm going back on chat because I'm behind. I don't know what I was talking about. But yeah, anyway. And honestly, I had not so good time with my life, but hearing you actually helped me some way or not. Oh, well, thank you. I don't know if I should be thinking, but is that a good thing or bad thing? But yeah. Um, I only share my experiences because it's like, I'm just saying, I know there's people that suffer with a lot more. And I'm just trying to point out that I get tired with people telling me they had it worse than I did. And I'm like, did you live my life? I didn't live your life. I don't know what's the difference. Like even when it comes to Safety and I, who've been living together for like 22 years now, we both have eye conditions, except he had to have eye surgery. So I think that's worse. But he looks at my stuff and he's even accidentally put on my glasses and he's just like, what? And because I have prisms, he doesn't have prisms. And so what he thinks is really bad is is just his perception of it, right? Um, versus when I when I see his stuff and he has like a cornea transplant, and he actually had someone cut open his cornea. I mean his eyeball. I mean, ugh, and he has a dead person's eyeball in his eye. Anyway, okay, it's so metal, but it's kind of gross. Anyway, for me, I find that to be worse, but he's like, no, I think yours is worse because your eyes are going different directions. And I'm like, but we both have it bad. So it's not like, you know, I, it's come to the point where we're just like, okay, we both just have it bad, period. And that's it. There's no comparing. Oh, pot pies. Yay, more pot pies. That's good to know. Concerning both sides of the mommy side, they both are kind of people who only see their life and it should work for everybody else. Yeah, that makes sense, Kat. Um, I think it's just because like what Safty keeps trying to tell me, and I'm still trying to finally just be like, yeah, okay, fine. But I because there's a little resistance in me because he's like, she grew up, she was around other moms that cared about their kids. She can't even fathom, like she doesn't go online, this are literally boomers. They don't go online outside of email, right? They email their kids or sometimes do a Zoom call and talk to their kids. Um, so she doesn't even know like the stories you see online, like on YouTube about the bad moms or the bad YouTube moms or whatever, right? She doesn't know that they exist, and she doesn't want to know, nor does she care to know, and that's fine. That's her decision. And that's why I can't talk to her about this because she keeps bringing up my mom and saying, "Have you spoken to your mom? You should go reach out to her. I'm sure she'd appreciate it." I'm like, "No, she would hate it. She would actually hate it. My mom would just scream and yell at me." And yeah, so no. I'm glad no one judges you for having that point of view. I used AOL Microsoft. ICQ is now owned by the Fatui. You've got mail. Oh no, I know that movie. Oh god, the movie. And sound when you open AOL and I used all the CDs that they used to send us every time as like coffee, like I mean cup holders. I just yeah, I joined in 2019, or technically I joined in like 2018. I got rid of that account and then I rejoined. But I always join things later than he does, so because I'm just like, I don't think I need that. And then all of a sudden it's like, yeah, you might want it so we can keep in contact with other people. Because everybody's over here now. Nobody's using Ventral or Mumble anymore. It's like, okay, fine. So I reluctantly joined Discord. But yeah, I try to tell my niece and nephew that much is still needed for them to understand. They won't appreciate that a striker until they're much older. And then they'll be like, you're right. But you know how that is, right? Oh, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Jake. That's why we come together and know stuff together instead of just one person knowing it all. True, Jake, true. I am just called old and old fashioned. I think my brother is going through oh no. Manopauses. Oh gosh. I find that funny because I think I'm premenopausal myself, but yay. No one can compare one's life anyone. Yeah, exactly. Our experiences are our own only, and we can use them as references, and we can probably try our best to relate. That's what empathy is about. It's to try to relate with others, but we should never put our own experiences onto them and expect them to live the same experiences as we did. We can just kind of be like, I can relate or I can slightly understand, but we can never actually live in their shoes, right? And like when you shared a couple weeks ago, explore things I had not spoken about but have yet still not resolved. I have binoculars with designer frames. Hey, there you go. So you have really thick lenses, is what you're saying? Yeah. I understand that too. I just recently, last year was my first year. No, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago was the first year I had to wear bifocals. So I also have progressive lenses, as they called. I guess the fancy name they are called now. It's because I was doing the where you hold the old person thing where you hold the thing far away from your eyes and you're just like looking down at it. Yeah, I can't. You're old when you have to start doing that. Like I can't read the ingredients on bottles anymore without doing the old person thing where you're just like holding it way far away because you hold it close it gets all blurry. Anyway, my mother now TikToks. I think wow, TikToks. I don't even use that. Your mother TikToks, huh? I'll be in the shadows while I produce these. Oh yeah, good night. Sweet dreams to you, Jake. Sorry, I just went. Oh, there's Automat. See, I can see. Wait, what is that? I don't even know what that means. You're gonna check it? Okay. Huh? My poor mother. Poor mother? Oh, yeah, maybe we shouldn't. I'm sorry, Owenad. I'm gonna deny that just because yeah, I'm sorry. I don't wanna approve of a word like that. Despite my differences with my mom, I would never wanna. I don't feel it's proper to put her down. I just think my mom had her own trauma that she never worked out. So because she didn't work out her trauma, she took it out on me. And that's how intergenerational trauma works, is that you inherit you can inherit up to 3 generations of trauma. So you can inherit like your mother's, your grandmother's, and your great grandmother's kind of thing. Um, because it passes down through the mother. So, because you're connected with your mom literally when you're being formed in your mom's womb. So, you can inherit any traumas that they have in their system. So, yeah. It's not fun, but yeah. um, but yeah, sorry about that. I didn't mean to we had to look up the word, and plus also please stick to English for an English speaking stream here. Otherwise, we have to Google everything and it's just kind of a pain. And all I want to say is thanks for sharing. It seems like I love you and Safety. Oh, well, that's so sweet, Bear. But, like I said, I'm glad that, people can connect with our stories and they're just simply that. They're stories. Um, and I like to be open here because I held it in for too long. And I feel that even my therapist even tells me sharing things like this once you're ready. Not don't force yourself to do it, but once you share it, it's like a huge weight off your shoulders, and you feel like you can actually move on. And even if it's in private with a therapist, if you share it and open it up, that can make a huge difference. I'm more comfortable speaking from an anime avatar right here because no one really gets to see me as a person, right? Um, so you could take it with a grain of salt. You never know who's lying or who's telling the truth, right? So um, it's more or less just sharing my experiences to know or to connect with people that also struggle with similar things, and to know that you're not alone, and that there is hope. There is a lot of hope, but it's a lot of work. I mean, think about it, especially if you're older. I'm undoing 40 years of trauma. And even though I left my mom 20 years ago, like when I got married, I continue to live in a dissociated state where, it's where you're disconnected with your body and your mind, and you just kind of go through the motions. It's called survival mode, You just kind of go through the motions, and you look like a normal person, but inside you're just completely shut off. You're just there, but you're not there. You know what I mean? So a lot of I don't have hardly any memories of the first 20 years. I mean, there's a lot of things that I can say that the stuff that I do remember was not good. Um, I can only remember bad things. My brain is like programmed to only remember bad events. I can't remember good, happy moments. You know what I mean? So over time, though, I think I've gotten better at it. And I think I'm getting better at it even more since I found applied Kinesiology type of naturopath, and they work with your body directly. Like they use like, chakra points, and they use a lot of yeah, they use a lot of stuff that people wouldn't bother with in Western medicine, and it doesn't always work for everybody. But if you're more in tune with your body, and you feel like you would if it works for you, then it works for you, but it doesn't work for everybody. I just don't I've been on like Western prescribed medicines for so long that I don't think they do anything for me anymore. So yeah, that's what I mean. I don't say it, my brother does. I have progressives that also darken when oh, in the sun. Okay. I don't like those kind of glasses because the problem is that I use for streaming I use like one of those streamer light thingies. They're just like beaming down on you. That would consider brightness, and then they would make my glasses go dark. So I don't like those. I mean, she watches short vids. She's not. Oh, she's not producing. Okay, Kat, I see what you mean. She's just watching stuff. I see. I see. Oh, be right back. Okay. She uses her phone for looking at stuff. That makes sense, Kat. I mean, it's there. It's like a little mini computer, right? I'm back, but I speak Spanish. Well, I mean, what I mean is it's fine to speak. I mean, you're just not on my stream kind of thing 'cause I don't speak it, and yeah. Cat mother language. Oh, it's your mother language. Ah, scheduled for acupressure. Yeah, see, that's another form of um. I guess you want to. I guess it's more considered Eastern medicine and stuff like that. Hyper long story short, you made my heart go easy. I feel much better now. Why is that? Well, too long story to say here, but someday. Okay, no problem. I use anti-blue glasses. I can't take light much. Those glasses help me a lot. I use the anti-blue light stuff. It just tinted my glasses yellow, and I don't think it really helped me. But I'm glad it helps you. I tried. It doesn't seem to help me. Um, I don't like I it's just really you have to be careful if you use a lot of streaming materials because the bright light. Yeah, whatever helps you is great. As I said, everybody's different experiences and different tolerances even, or yeah, I don't know how to put it, but what works for you is great. I'm glad it works for you. That's perfect. Never doubt it or anything like that. But what works for one person doesn't necessarily work for another. So I'm just saying, from my experiences, at least the ones that I've tried on, the anti-blue light, they don't do anything. They don't do anything for Safety either. So my eyes work as intended. Okay, there you go. I can't share anything of that. Oh, okay. No problem, no problem. Yeah, acupressure, acupuncture. I love acupuncture. I had that done for a while. A cupping is also a great method. I don't know if you have a lot of body aches and body pain, and even if you like do it to yourself, like you weightlift, for instance, if you weightlift, cupping really helps. They put like a fire, they light up inside of a cup, and then they suction up onto your skin, and it leaves like these okay, this sounds weird. It leaves like these hickey like marks, but they're cup shaped, they're circular, right? And they just basically pull the blood. They pull the blood into those areas where you're hurting so that it speeds up the healing process. Yes, looks fun. Wait, cupping? Never had it done. I'll see if it works. Oh, acupressure is great. But yeah, it doesn't always work for everybody. I think acupuncture is better, but you have to find the right acupuncturist because there's a lot of people that say they're good at it, but they're not always good. I've been to several different kinds or different people, and some were good and some were just like, this is the same thing. I don't think so, but yeah. Oh, cupping. You look like an octopus that got his. Yes, exactly. There, you have it. You nailed it. I had it done all over my back, and it feels really good afterwards. Like it looks horrible, but I've never felt better afterwards because it's just like all that blood is right there. It's like healing. Um, it's mainly for people that have a lot of torn muscles and torn just like old scars, from misuse and mistreatment of your back. Like if you for I'll use Striker for instance. Like he was a wrestler, right? I had it locked hip. Okay, well, see, there you go. Um, he's a wrestler, so obviously he put his body through a lot of stuff. He was also in the military. He put up his body through a lot of stuff. This might be something you want to look into is cupping. But some people don't use fire. I like the method to use fire over the. There's okay, so Western medicine has picked up on cupping and they see the benefits of it, but a lot of people don't want to use the fire method, which is glass cups, and they use matches. So what they do is put it into the cup and then get it close to your skin and then just set it in there, just like right away. So it traps all the smoke and because they use special, I don't know how to say it. The matches that they're using are not like normal matches. They are made of something like some herb or so I forgot some wood, something. Anyway, they're burning something, and the smoke gets into the glass cup, and then they get it by your skin, and it feels really warm, and then they set it down, and then the smoke is supposed to pull the blood more and cleanse it. Oh, hey, Francie, welcome back. Sounds like cauterizing. I'm not sure. Wait, what's cauterizing? Hold on, no, you're not burning the skin. They don't actually burn the skin. You're not. It's just warm. It's just warm to touch. They don't actually burn your skin. The marks left behind go away after like 3 days. You're not burning the skin. No, no, no. You don't. You definitely do not. No, you don't burn the skin. It just feels warm because they don't actually put the fire on your skin. They put it in the cup, right? And so the cup traps all the smoke in there. And it's basically like when you do barbecues. You when you barbecue something over a scented log or something. I don't know how to put it out, what else to put it, but it's like that, but it's a herb that helps your body recover. So they put it in the cup and then they put out the fire and they stick the cup right on your skin. And so you feel warmth and they keep it on there for like, I don't know, up to 20, 30 minutes. Sometimes really quick, maybe sometimes 5 minutes, depending on what your body needs is what they will do it for, right? And so I've had the fire cupping and I've also had the non-fire cupping, and I can say that the non-fire one was not as effective. I don't know if that makes any sense. What? Oh, in about 5 minutes. Thank you for reminding me. I just looked at the time too. Yeah. It's next week, so we'll see how it feels. I'll let you know. Okay, thank you, Striker. That sounds good luck with that, but um I hope it helps you. Um yeah, I don't have a locked hip, but I have a lot of like I have a fused spine from birth. Like my lower part of my lumbar area is fused. So I have a lot of lower back problems. It's it's not fun, but anyway, yeah, I hope you feel much better when after you do it. But yeah, it's definitely not. You don't burn the skin. The marks that left behind are just the blood pooling in that area from the heat. So it's not the same thing. You're not getting burned, and the marks will eventually fade because the blood. It basically almost looks like a bruise. It looks like a bruise, but it doesn't feel like it. I don't think. Smoked. Yeah, I guess you are kind of smoked. Yeah. Yes. Now we will be the barbecued. Oh no! I made you hungry. Let me grab some. Okay. Dino nuggies! Yay, dino. Oh my gosh, yes. 3 packs of it. Oh, nice, nice. Enjoy your dino nuggies. But yeah, I wish you well with it. But if it doesn't work for you, I would look for a acupuncturist or somebody that can do the fire cupping. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know if you're able to, but I love it. It feels really good. It looks really bad, but it feels good. Nuggies, yeah. How are you, Francie? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. I have the Yankee game. Oh, okay. Have a good evening. Okay, take care. Enjoy your game. Let me lurk. Okay, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk, Bear. And you too, Safety and Panda. Yeah, you too. You too. Enjoy. Enjoy. I am. Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm sorry. I've been paused on this for like the last half hour. Cat hasn't said anything to make fun of me yet, but anyway. You're playing Elden Ring. Oh, wow. I heard there's an update coming out. I hope you're having fun with it. It's such a creepy game to me, but Safety loves that game, so. Well, I mean, okay, he likes the game. He doesn't like dying, but he likes the challenge, I guess. He's done some funny he used to stream it and he has some funny commentary. Like he has some clips from there that are just like too silly. I've been thinking of it, yes. Oh, sorry, cat. No one likes dying. No, no one likes dying. Exactly. But still, let me see. I think do we even have those Safety? Do you still have those clips? I wonder. I want to find it because they're really funny of Safety playing Elden Ring. Those are of Elden Ring, right? Where you say things like, I like swords or something. I have a big sword or something like that. And they have bombs. Those were some of the best ones, weren't they, Safety? Sorry, I'm looking down and see if I could find them, but this is probably gonna take too long. Because it's been a while, hasn't it? Like a year, right, Safety? Uh, wow, it's been a long ass time. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm scrolling forever and I can't seem to find it. Oh my goodness sakes, what the heck? See your magic ones. I'm just like trying to find them. Maybe I can do a search swords. Uh, oh, okay, here it is. Okay, I found it. My air fire. Oh, your air fire, bro. Oh no, that's not good. I'm so sorry. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to find the clip, but I think ads are gonna actually run soon. So I'll play this real quick and then I'll run the ads. Here, this is the clip. This is really funny. This is when he was playing it. I'm sorry, it's just too funny. He's like, I got a big scary sword. This is Safty. This is classic Safty, though. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop that. Anyway, Safty just like has the silliest commentary when he does stream things like this. So yeah, he will probably be looking forward to playing the DLC of that. And hey Matt, oh my gosh, hello, welcome back. How are you? I just figured out that Matt streams. Oh, you have Zhongli. Oh my gosh. And it plays a lot of World of Warcraft, which I haven't played in like 12 years. But yeah. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I was looking at my browser trying to find that clip. But yeah. No one likes dying. That's true. My headcanon, they are chatting. I cried and got happy because I finally defeated the one boss that I was stuck on. Oh wow, 60 deaths. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me with Elden Ring. Although I was dumb and I don't think I said thank you for following. No, no, I think you did. You said thank you. So no, thank you for coming by, Matt. I really appreciate it. I have bad news. Oh, your air fryer broke. You know, we thought our air fryer broke. Maybe did you check for the where the plug kind of loses its the clicky thingy. I don't know what the where reset the what do you call those? The power switch. Grid power thingy switch. I can see the dying crying. No, it also happened to me back then. Oh, it did. But thank you for being here, Matt. I appreciate it. Thank you. I've been a sucker punch exploded like that too. Oh, and hello, Cyber Spook. Welcome to the Bamboo Force. I'm Pandagiti. I was about to go into ads because it's gonna force them anyway. So I'm gonna start them and then I will be back shortly because I need to use the panda's bedroom, the little panda's room. So I'll go to the bathroom. But yeah, I will be right back shortly and hopefully you guys can take a break and if not, I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, bye. I'll be right back.
って何？
This raid has been brought to you by One Play Games and Friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
1プレイゲームずつチェックスインよこそ。
Hey, one play. Sorry about that. I stepped away to go use the restroom. But thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how are you? Welcome back too, and welcome raiders. I hope you're doing well. How was Minecraft? Did you have fun? I'm in ad right now. Oh wait, there's ads right now? I thought they already ran. Interesting. My mom thought it was just the LED on the front. Oh, okay. Fave and Nemo character? Oh, sorry, Cyberspook. You were asking what my favorite Anemo character was? Sayu. Sayu definitely is my favorite Anemo character. I'm always gonna go for the little cute, short players. Doing good. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. Sayu is so cute. Yay! Yes, Sayu is really cute. But if I had to pick like a taller, normal, I guess, ish person, I like Farazan. Farazan's hilarious. And plus she has the old lady vibe, and I relate with the old lady vibe. But yeah, how was Minecraft? Did you do a lot? Are you running your own private server or something right now? Or I've never played Minecraft. I've only seen Safety play it and other streamers play it, but I hope you had a lot of fun. Not just by yourself. Okay, so you don't run a server or anything like that. I see. I don't have a server nor a realm. Oh, okay. I don't know how does it work. There's a single player mode or something. Sorry. I remember Safety made me some tea and it's getting cold. Sorry, the cup covers the camera, so once in a while it like wigs out my model. Okay, anyway, I'll switch back to the game. I'm doing Sino's quest right now. Drink the tea, yes, drink the tea. It's already really late. It's already 3 o'clock. I'm drinking caffeine at 3, that's not good for me because I will probably stay up all night now. I thought you were... No, I'm not ending. I was just stepping away to use the bathroom. I was running ads and stepping away. But yeah, thank you so much. No, I just came back to show that because one play just raided. So I was just asking him how Minecraft was. But yeah, if you need to step away and do after stream care and self-care in general, one play, please by all means take care of yourself. You only have one of yourself. So without yourself, you won't be able to enjoy streaming and stuff. So please take care. But if you want to hang out and lurk, I'm working on Sino's story right now. I've been on the screen for like a half an hour, so I'm sorry. 2, I thought no. Don't worry. It's morning. Wait, it's morning there. Wait, are you in Asia? Sun will rise. Oh my God, you're up late, Bear. What are you doing? What? It's 3 in the afternoon here. Oh yeah, now I remember you. Yeah, you. Did you get any sleep yet? You can see the time that is current here in the lower left-hand corner. That's my local time right now. You don't sleep? Oh my God, we have another raid. Hello, Mew raid. Oh my gosh, hello, Idaluzia and Soretao? I don't know. Hi. Oh my gosh. Yay, another raid. I'm gonna switch screens real quick so you don't stare at like the characters. But how was Wuthering Waves? Oh, you're playing the new game. Did you sign up yesterday and been playing it? How do you like it? And welcome raiders. How are you? Hello.
This raid has been brought to you by Adilucia and friends.
Thank you for
Welcome to the bamboo forest.
That's delayed too. That was supposed to say it while the music was playing, but yeah, sorry. I just love how welcoming is your palace when raided. It is cute, isn't it? Oh, and thank you for the follow as well. Is it Soretao? I don't know if I'm butchering your name, but yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and no, thank you for being here. You don't have to thank me really. Anybody that raids really, it kind of auto does it for me since I always tend to forget things. Here's a box. Okay, now I'm a box. I'm a box tuber. There. How is Wuthering Waves? Is it treating you well? You can just call you Soreta, Sorta, or Soreta. And I'm trying to pronounce like when I see names, I tend to try to pronounce it in the Japanese like font, like the way they say, like they have different syllables. The sore ta. But anyway, I'm probably to cover up the. Wait. I'm not bald, am I? Wait. When did I get bald? And hello, Avatar X. I'm sorry. Can I just call you? I don't know how to pronounce the last part. Exad. And hi, thank you so much for the follow as well. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I've heard a lot of things, both good and bad, about Wuthering Waves. I don't have time to play another gotcha game, so I'm gonna forego it. Oh, it's like Avatar. Oh my gosh, it's that Avatar. I'm so sorry. Hi, Avatar. Long time no see. Oh my goodness, it's that. It's Brick Muppets Avatar. Just Avatar's fine. The last part's an acronym. I see. It doesn't show up like that on my screen. Wait, another raid. Wait. What? Oh no. Hi. Purple raid. Hello. Purple Violet 19. Hello. I'm a box right now. I'm sorry.
Been brought to you by Purple
Thank
Violet
you so much for the
19
raid.
and friends.
Aw, Lee, hey,
Welcome
hugs.
to the
Yay,
Bamboo
hugs.
Forest.
How are you? And thank you so much for the raid. I just got another raid. So I'm just like saying hi to them. Hold on one moment. Yep. Usual Panda Chaotic stream, really nice. I didn't know I'm really chaotic. It's just people like to do things like turning into a box. But thank you so much for the follow, Avatar, as well. I couldn't recognize it because it looks like all lowercase on my screen, and then when you typed, it shows the capital letters, and I'm like, oh, now I recognize it. That's why I was just like, okay, now I know. You are that Avatar from Brick Muppets community, so that's how I know you. I'm sorry. Anyway, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I keep asking again. But how's Wuthering Waves? Are you gonna be sticking with it? Do you also play Genshin? And also thank you so much, Purple. You're playing the actual game Genshin and not Wuthering Waves. Are you gonna try the new game as well? I'm not. I'm just like with Wuthering what now? But yeah, how are you? And I'm sorry, I'm juggling two different raids right now. So yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I hope you had fun playing Genshin. I don't know where you are in Genshin, but I hope you're having fun, and that's all that matters. Let's see here. 3 raids so far. Yeah, with one play, you just yeah, 3 raids right in a row. No worries. Thanks for looking after Brick all this time. Yeah, no, I mean, I understand. I was just sharing in this community because we were all talking about being old, and I, I'm like, there's only now 2 people that I know that are older than Safdie and I, and that's one of them is Brick, and the other one's Sergeant Striker, who's in this community, but I think he's away eating. And I was just like talking about how there's rarely anybody I meet that are in their 40s or higher. And anyway, but yeah, it was funny that we were just talking about Brick, but I hope he's doing well. I know he was in the hospital and with sepsis, and that just sounds really, really bad. And I feel so bad for him, and I hope he's doing well. I know he had some checkups to do. I love me some Chasm sucks. No Chasm. Wait, oh, you were working on Chasm? Oh, you're okay. You're doing Chasm quest. I'm sorry. I hate the Chasm. I feel for you. Unless you're enjoying it, then that's great. I'm glad you're enjoying it, but I think that's where Brick Muppet was too the last time I saw his stream. Sometimes when he's streaming, I load it up and I'm cooking or cleaning and I'm just watching and listening to him. And he's like talking about all these things in the Chasm. I'm like, oh, I feel that. Oh no, I feel that too. Yes, sepsis is no, definitely no joke. He's back though. Okay, that's good. That's good. I finished Chasm's shiny hunt. Shiny hunt. Shiny hunt? I don't know what the shiny hunt is. I'm planning all the brickers antediluvium. I don't like to say that. That's kind of, but he's definitely wiser. But anyway, yeah, I prefer the quest in Liwa. Yeah. Oh, hey. Oh, I was bald. You guys who made me bald? I don't remember. Oh my god. Let's see here. Who made me bald? I can't even see it in. Oh, one play, you made me bald. Well, thank you for hiding the bald. Wait, who was it that made that hide? Oh, Misty, I hit it. Thank you, Misty, for protecting me. But I'm not normally a bald panda. I have a redeem to remove my hair, so that's the thing. Oh, the lumen thing. Oh, the shiny thing. Okay, I see. Oh, and thank you, Lucia. Thank you. Sorry about I'm trailing off into two different raids, but yeah, please take care of yourself. Thank you again for the raid, and yeah, make sure to do some self care and after stream care. And it was nice seeing you again, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I hope you had fun playing the game and the Wuthering Waves. And I don't know if you're gonna stick with it or if you're gonna, if you play Genshin, if you're gonna stick with that. I know some people are sticking with it because there's a higher skill ceiling or something like that. I think because something about air combos, and I'm like, oh boy, no, thank you. Um, but yeah, thank you again for sharing your community, and thank you also to Purple. And I am much further than the chasm, so if you don't want to stay and get spoiled, I'm doing Xeno's quests that just came out in 4. Well, this current patch 4.6. If you don't want to be spoiled, I understand if you need to leave, and same applies to you, Purple. If you need to step away and do some self-care and after stream care, streaming can be so exhausting. So I understand. So please take care of yourself. You only have one of yourself. So but for those that don't know who I am Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri, like Onigiri, and like the rice ball. And I mostly play Genshin Impact, but I also play Fate Grand Order, and I've taken a break from Final Fantasy 14 right now because Safty unsubscribed, and so I'm just kind of there until maybe the new expansion. But we also are working on other co-op games like Wildermyth with some friends on Saturdays with Safty and my partner Safty and some other friends. Yeah, so Wildermyth is fun. It's like a D&D kind of game with visuals. It's really, really fun game. But anyway, I'll switch back to the screen, the game screen anyway. But yeah, I'm working on Xeno's Quest. I've been stuck on the scene for about 30 minutes because I've been just chatting. But yeah, make sure you guys do take care of yourself if you need a break, and that applies to the raiders as well. Please get up, stretch, do the move your body. Moving body is good if you're able to, even if just like shaking your arms out. Sitting in one position is not what our human bodies are meant to do. So make sure you shake it out, I guess. All right, I'm gonna continue on.
That's gotta be one heck of a story there.
Sino, it's okay if you can't tell us anything about the case, but let us know how we can support you. We're here to help however you need. The more people we have working on this, the quicker we'll be able to find the person you seek.
No, it's not that simple.
Deshia and Candace are so cool. I love them.
He'll be doing everything he can to avoid us.
We spoke with Zaha Hadid. From what she said, it's pretty clear that he wants to try and solve this on his own. It won't be easy trying to find him in the desert when he's deliberately trying to cover his tracks.
Oh, hey, Runic, welcome
Runic
back.
Tablet says hi.
It's been an hour. Thanks, Kat.
Still, if he started from Rebot,
details.
Chances are that his route took him past our village. You may as well ask if anyone there has seen him.
My thanks to you both. Once this is resolved, I will find a way to repay you.
Come on. No need to get all serious. Just buy a round of drinks next time we're all in the city or something.
That's a deal.
All right.
How are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Runic? How's work treating you?
We'll handle it from here. Thank you again for your help.
I'm just doing a story in the game, which has been neat.
Then we'll leave you to it. Just remember, if you change your mind,
it's been full of dad jokes. Oh, stressful. No, I'm sorry, Runic.
I don't think you'd be imposing. You can depend on us.
Don't worry.
I guess with all the kids probably still getting on your case and stuff. That's got to be rough. All right, let's see. What else do they have to say?
Sino should count himself lucky that the traveler and Tainari got here when they did. What was he thinking?
They're talking when I'm standing right here.
The desert tests the character of all who enter it, and only those with wisdom and courage shall prevail. But take heart.
Okay, finish my tea.
With companions by his side, no harm will come.
Because some of the kids be a bit too much with it. Yeah, I understand. You can never control children, obviously. But I'm sorry that they're giving you difficult times still. I know you mean well, and I know you want to treat them well and take care of them, but sometimes it's not really you that, is the issue. It's sometimes their family life, their school life, and they take it out on the people that they find easy targets, right? And typically, from my experiences, those of us that are more sensitive to things usually end up being those targets, right, Ernick? So I feel bad for you, but I mean, if it becomes too much for you, you can always ask to, since you've been there for so long, Runic, I'm sure there's other positions within the organization that you can probably look into applying that you don't have to work directly with the kids. I mean, like as directly as you are right now. I mean, if the organization is anything like when I used to work for them, um, you can try receptionist, front desk work instead, like not the daycare part of it. Sometimes it might be a good break for you, Runic, if you're able to check into that. If it becomes too much for you, though, I mean, like they'll both have a back and forth and smart aleck comments. Yes, they're gonna get you because you have a more sensitive nature, Runic. I get it, and it is hard. Some people can just wash it off their backs and not think anything of those kind of comments, but I know that will get to you. It would get to me too. So, and I'm not saying we're like the same, but we are very similar in that it kind of stings and it stays with us, right? You can't just look the other way. During April vacation, I legit got roasted. Wait, roasted? Wait, what do you mean roasted? Were you outside in the sun, or are you talking about like the kids made? Oh, that kind of I'm sorry. See, this is where the age starts to show. I'm still learning that that's a term used for people that are making fun of others. I'm sorry that that was the case, Runic. Again, if it really gets too bad for you, don't give up on it if you're enjoying the work itself. I would look in to see if you can do even back office jobs, Like if you don't mind back office stuff, right? Um, but yeah, don't let it get you kill your sanity. I love the staff. Yeah, see, you can still work with the staff, but in other positions. If the kids are just too much for you, that doesn't mean you should give up on that, right? Yeah, exactly. It sounds like you talk very highly of the staff itself. So I'm glad that they are getting along and you get along with them very well. I'm just letting you know that uh, sometimes things like that don't really occur to us that we have the option. I know that I wouldn't have thought of that back when I was younger. That you have options. um, for me, that kind of stuff just kind of blew over my mind, and I would just run away from my problems. Like if something didn't go well with me, I just left. And I just want you to know that there's other options. And I wish somebody would have told me that and sat me down and been like, if this is too much for you, don't let it reflect on yourself as a person. Just try to find a way, talk it over with your boss, and just say, is there anything else that maybe I can do, or maybe you can apply within because they have inside applications, right? My boss of childcare is very accommodating and is on vacation right now. Oh no, that's got to be really, really bad because when they're gone, when your boss is gone and you get along with them and they help accommodate you, then you don't have that accommodation escape, I guess. I'm sorry about that, Runic. Oh, hey, Andre, yes, Baldi, yes, I'm bald.
Bald Geary is real and she can hurt your eyes just by looking at her. Look out, guys. Love you, Panda.
I'm not that shiny. I'm not that shiny. Oh man, but yeah, Runic. I mean, like I said, just maybe when your boss gets back, or if you can look into internal transfers, just look into that, right? At least I have one more day, and I have Monday. Oh, there you go. Yeah, because Memorial Day, I'm guessing the holiday. So yeah. Wait, do you have it off too, Safty? Oh, Safty has it off too. Nice. I didn't know that he had it off. He didn't tell me, but now I know. So, oh, it's a company holiday. Okay, he just got reminded. Anyway, I hope you have a
One
good.
Play Games adjusts Panda's hoodie.
No, I'm really exposed now. Oh wait, just in time. My hair came back. I'm not gonna blind everybody. Yeah, that's true, Safety. But yeah, so anyway, Monday will be a holiday for Safety and I. Maybe he'll stream on his channel or something. I don't know what he plans on doing, but oh, you have plans? Okay. Safety has plans. I don't know what that means, but okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, one play. Bald, bald, bald. No, no bald. Bald lasts for 15 minutes, so that was long enough. But good night, Andre. Sweet dreams to you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. That was such bad timing. No, it's good timing. It's good timing. I don't like being bald. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna continue on instead of running in circles. Oh man. Sayonara. Yes, sayonara.
There's a few things I'd like to clear up.
Go on.
So, after you left the campsite, we had a longer talk.
I have been in a slog for the past few weeks. I hope the vacation's coming at a good time then. Hopefully it's
Clearly, we've only
rejuvenating.
scratched the surface of the Temple of Silence question.
Cutting
It doesn't
cheese.
surprise me at all that the one in the academia is a fake.
Do you
Hmm.
have any connection with the Temple of Silence?
I do. I trust you're all aware of the spirit that gives me my power. Hermanubis, the original founder of the Temple of Silence. Due to my unique constitution, I was put through a number of trials in the desert when I was younger. Later, I met the professor, and he brought me to Sumeru City. But my memory of that time is hazy. I can't recall much. It's a good thing that Kaveh noticed the emblem on the letter. Without that, I don't know if we would have connected the dots and realized there was more to this case than mere extortion. I did not recognize that symbol at all. Whether that's because I've never seen it, or because my memory fails me. It's...
Well, usually traumatic moments is
You're right. Thank
that will
goodness for
block out
Kaveh
things in your
and
memory.
for all
So
Haytham's
that makes
diligence
sense,
during his
Sino.
time as acting Grand Sage.
But Cyrus must have recognized it right away, right? Otherwise, he wouldn't have had any qualms about you reporting it. Oh, maybe his connection to the Temple of Silence goes even deeper than yours.
Ruh-roh.
I suspect so too. Professor has never once mentioned the Temple of Silence in conversation. And whenever the conversation turns to Hermanubis and the concept of spirit indwelling, he avoids going into any depth.
And by the way, just so you guys know, if you notice the mouth syncing with the language of the talking is off, it matches if you are playing in the Chinese dialogue only. I noticed that after I was switching around, it doesn't match with Japanese, it doesn't match with English or Korean. But if you play it in the Chinese dialogue, it matches perfectly. So that's why a lot of it doesn't match. And people are just like, are they that bad at it? No, they match it only with the Chinese dialogue. So that's why.
Well, speaking of avoiding things, you do realize, don't you, now that we've caught up with you, you're stuck with us for the rest of the way.
I am aware. And I have accepted it. Or rather, I don't see how I
Oh
could
no.
manage to ditch you en route.
Oh darn, I thought he was gonna do a
I might
dad
as well
joke.
accept that you're coming with me.
I guess not.
Fact is, we're coming with you whether you like it or not. So the best option now is to try to look out for each other.
You can't get rid Paimon. You can't get rid of us.
Fair enough. Then at least let me buy you a
Paimon.
drink once we're back in the city.
Works for me.
Gosh, he's
All right,
racking up a
off we
tab.
go. Let's start
He's
by
buying
seeing
drinks for
what the guards
Decia
here can tell us.
and now he's buying drinks for us. Wait, we're underage though. Our protagonist.
Hello.
I know 500, but they always
Sino?
talk about how
I'm looking for
she's
someone.
underage.
So I'd like to confirm any recent foot traffic in and out of Aru village.
Sino describes Cyrus's appearance and provisions.
A man matching that description passed by Aru village not too long ago. He stopped by to load up on food and water and feed his sumpter beast. Then he was on his way.
Wait, he got a sumpter beast?
Let me think. He took a seat by the entrance of the village for a while and had a brief chat with the person who came to deliver the water. He said he was headed somewhere near an oasis, but he didn't mention which one.
Oh boy.
Do you have a map? I can mark out the direction he was heading and the best routes to any nearby oases.
I have one. Mark away.
Great. There you go.
Thank you so much. You were a great help.
You've got a really good memory.
You're quite welcome. Just doing my job. Best of luck. I hope you find him soon.
Yee. Okay. Now what? Oh, he doesn't have any speaking? Ah. Sometimes they have, after you go through it, they have more speaking lines. But I guess not. Oh, run. Ah, it ran away. I can't get it. Darn it. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Where... In between, huh? Okay. Guess I'll go here. I actually need to go back to the chasm. Because I have some achievements to chase over there, so maybe I might go in there just to torture myself on stream, because reasons.
I see everything. Allow me.
Gotcha.
Wait, they didn't drop anything? That stinks.
Hey, everyone hold hands. Hold the line.
Quietly now.
Can never go wrong with more fungal spores. So if they really want to fight, then fine. They can die, or whatever.
Hold on. I see some people over there.
Do you think it's safe to ask them what they know?
Should be. I'll go.
No. I'll do it.
Huh? Why can't Sino go talk to them? What difference does it make?
Given my background, appearance, and the way I dress, I might not be the most welcome visitor here. Just in case, it's probably better to let a more neutral party handle things.
Uh-oh.
Ah, hello there. I hope I'm not interrupting. My friend and I are looking for an elderly man who's gone missing around these parts. Any chance I could ask you a couple of questions?
So put on a t-shirt, right?
Oh, a missing person, huh? Sure. What do you want to know?
I'm just wondering if you've seen him. Let me give you the details.
This guy's gonna be 4.7. Sethos, I think? I think it's a new 4-star.
Silver-haired guy in a long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes, and he's traveling alone.
He'd stand out like a sore thumb around here.
Yeah, sounds like the kind of guy we'd remember if we saw him.
Uh-oh.
He's looking behind me.
Uh-huh. Whoa, his eyes. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. That guy's looking our way.
Uh-oh.
Your friend over there stands out a lot, too. Hey, aren't you Sino, the General Mahamatra?
Yes, that's me.
You don't seem surprised that I recognized you.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, you're the one looking for the old man who's gone missing. All right.
Jeez.
I have a bad feeling about this guy.
Jekyll senses touching or something.
Much, do you?
No.
No
Why would we?
I
It's the
understand
hat.
why you're wary of this. Still.
Yeah,
You
totally.
came to us asking for help. Do
The
you
hat. The hat gives it away.
I thought you were a group of merchants. Seems I was mistaken.
Your henchmen don't look like much. But something tells me they put up a better fight than most mercenaries.
Uh-oh. I guess we're gonna be fighting.
Hear that, guys? You're my henchmen now.
Suits me, as long as I get paid for it.
Just cut to the chase already. I'm running out of patience.
Okay, Mr. Generic guy.
All right. Come with me. All of you.
Where are you taking us?
Don't you want to find your friend?
Uh-oh.
Silver-haired, long robe, culture type with thoughtful eyes? Sounds like
Come with me if you want to live, boy.
Cyrus I didn't know about.
So you know where he is?
Uh-oh.
Just follow me. I'll take you to him.
Yeah, this is not sus. This is totally not sus. Hey, wait. Where are you going? I want to talk to this guy. Nope. Okay. Guess they're not gonna talk. Rude. Well, fine.
And here.
What? Where are you looking? There's nothing here.
Please step back.
Ooh, something's coming out of the ground.
Thanks, Paimon.
What is this enormous building doing here?
And how was it so well hidden? King Deshret's technology?
Wait, so... Hold on, who are you guys really?
Is this the Temple of Silence? So you're a member?
Dun
All
dun
good
dun.
questions. There'll be plenty of time to address them later.
Oh boy. Oh, it's a dungeon. Yep. I don't know. Yeah, I believe he's a 4-star in 4.7.
In the desert, especially not hidden right next to an oasis. Ooh, I'm scared. They must have kidnapped Cyrus.
Is the volume level okay, Safety?
This is the guy Rocca met in the tavern.
What's wrong? Thinking about your professor?
I just hope for your sake you haven't done anything you might regret.
Me too. Hope I haven't done anything to incur your wrath.
Dun dun dun. It's fine? Okay. Thank you. I don't know if I need to turn it up or turn it down or... I always like to check and see if there's any chests. Nothing. Okay. Nope, no chests, right? No, nothing. Okay. You never know. Usually the best way to find out if there's anything hidden around is to use your elemental sight. So, that's why. Wow. For a crypt that's pretty empty. Wait, this looks like it's actually lived in. Doesn't it? Or no, okay, this is the crypt.
Take it easy.
I hate when there's like no map, so you know. Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright, you can wait here for now. I'll inform our leader that you've arrived at the Temple of Silence. Sit tight until he comes to greet you.
So he's just gonna leave us here unattended? Maybe we're not being kidnapped after all.
They can't have been at the oasis by chance. They were waiting for us. Whoever the leader is here, they were obviously counting on us showing up.
Yep.
So this is the Temple of Silence. After leaving the rainforest, they hid themselves here?
Hey, look! That guy's coming back.
Don't worry. Someone will come and call for you soon.
What's your name?
Please at least tell us what to call you.
Sorry, guess I was so delighted to see you, I forgot to introduce myself.
My
name is Sethos.
Yeah,
I'll be
Sethos,
here
that's
if
it.
you need me, but I'm not planning on answering all of your questions. Other than that, you can occupy yourselves however you see fit.
So we're free to explore by ourselves.
Yep. I mean, I'm not worried about you running off. Cyrus is here. And unless I've misunderstood, you're all quite anxious to see him again.
Oh, jeez.
He's right. Well, if we've got some time, we might as well take a look around.
This is an interesting dungeon, quote unquote, because it's not. Oh, they separated, huh?
I never imagined that the true Temple of Silence would be hidden somewhere like this. We've passed through these parts before, but never noticed anything.
That's King Deshret's technology for you, I guess. It borders on the miraculous. Amazing to think that it's been preserved intact all this time.
We should be wary of our hosts. Still, at this point, we can be confident that the professor is safe and sound, so that's something.
Hey, Trust! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? How are
ドロステ
you?
にチェックスインよこそ。
Trust is also a streamer. A little Fennec streamer. Or you're Foxy or Fennec? I can't remember. But hi, Trust. How have you been? Welcome back. Good to see you again. I am doing Sino's quest line right now, so you don't want spoilers. I'm doing good. Chilling with my cat. Oh yay, you're chilling with your cat. That's the best kind of chilling. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm just doing Sino's quest line. I'm not sure what is around here. I guess I just need to wait for a bit and talk to everyone. But I just talked right away. Is this a library? I guess. And I'm the Foxy. I'm the Foxy. Oh, okay, you are the
Tostany
Fox. Okay,
says
okay.
hi.
But hi, welcome back. I hope you're having a great Thursday. Okay, now I need to talk to Sethos.
Hey, Sethos.
So this is the new character coming out in 4.7? As a 4-star, I
I'm assuming
think.
by
I think.
chat, you mean you have questions for me? I don't blame you. Anyone else would.
You're patting what? So you get a lot of people asking you questions.
Not often. The Temple of Silence is a place of quiet and solitude. We don't get too many visitors.
You're the one who tricked Eureka, right? Do you know Sino? Have you ever been to the academia? That's all I wanted to ask. Okay, so we can go down the line.
That was me. Although
Oh, your cat. Okay, I was like, wait, what?
he was asking everyone in the
Yeah, the
tavern
person
about
that
ways to make some
there was a bad
easy
person
money.
named Eureka.
He insisted that
I have
nothing
no
was off
idea.
the
I've never
table,
heard
even
that
if it broke
name
the law.
before.
So I told him that Cyrus had embezzled
It was
a
a
large
character's
sum of
name in
ore
this
from the
story.
desert.
So you framed Cyrus for a crime that he did not commit?
Oh man.
No. That's not
Oh, it's
entirely
Spanish,
true.
really.
Let me jog your memory.
Interesting. I did not
the
know
letter
that.
just said that he had uncovered Cyrus's secret. It didn't say what secret that was.
Oh. Did you tell him to use that wording?
Of course.
Oh, jeez.
Uraka was a great accomplice, really. Very cooperative with a little bit of wine in him.
Oh,
Did
jeez.
exactly what he was told. And not much of an original thinker, though. It doesn't surprise me that he struggles academically.
Oh, boy.
Why did Cyrus leave for the desert as soon as he received the letter?
You'll have to ask
You know,
him
with all
that
these
one yourself.
characters these days, the
Certain
newer
things I
characters,
can't answer for him.
they have like a lot of
Neither
hair.
judging nor
I mean,
defending
girls
him.
and boys. They need to go back and fix poor Albedo. Like Albedo's hair is so sad. It's like you look at that and you're just like, what? I remember when he first came out, like, you know, back in the first year, and everybody's just like, what you expect and what you get. And it's just like Albedo looks like he's going bald. they need to they need to full out his hair more. They definitely need to rework Albedo. Why no bald? Bald was it already happened. You missed it, trust. Magpie. Wait. We need to add a full-on bald person. You mean like that One Punch Man? That'd be interesting. I don't know if they will ever do that. They seem to like their hair. Well, because their heads are also oddly shaped. They have like a really high forehead. So if you were to make these guys bald, you would have this large area that's just forehead, really. Because it's so flat. And it's just like this large forehead. It doesn't make any sense to people who draw. They're like, you should never make the head that big. But I think Genshin does it because they like their hair all floofy or something. Oh, it means magpie in Spanish. I see. I did not know that. They should do cone. They've already done Conehead Zhongli as a joke. I mean, I know that they taken Zhongli's model and made him have a cone head.
All you need to know is that he recognized our emblem, and it was his own choice to take the bait.
Do you know Sino?
What kind of question is that? He's the General Mahamatra. Everyone
His eyes are cool, though.
Right, but back at the Oasis, you can't have known who he was for sure, or you wouldn't have asked him. So, what we're really asking is, have you never seen him in person before?
I've lived in the desert.
Oh, he's
my
Electro.
whole life. Guess you could say.
If he lived in the desert his whole life, he should be Tanner.
Ugh, why does Paimon feel like this guy's not being straight with us?
Because he's not.
Probably. Come on, we've only just met. If I give you all the answers up front, you'll have nothing left to look forward to.
Have you ever been to the academia?
Not once.
Really?
Something smells like it's burning.
Not when the
Do you smell that?
are full of the urakas of this
It's
world.
coming from outside.
Besides, we're well aware of what goes on at that place.
Are you saying you have spies inside the city?
Spies? It's not as clandestine as that. The city gates are wide open. Anyone's free to walk in. You can find out all you need to know just by walking around town and hearing the word on the street.
That's all I needed to know. That's all I wanted to ask. That's it. That's it. Oh, be right back. Okay, have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you, Trust. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you again.
Ah, here he is.
Here he is? Wait, what? Okay, wait. It was just a messenger. No, thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you, Trust. The silence is eerie. Of course, it's always nice to drop by in person. Yeah, no, thank you, thank you.
Grandfather, the person you wish to see
Grandfather.
is here.
Well done, Sethos.
Oh, he even has a unique model. Ba Moon.
Greetings, one and
We get
all.
his name right away.
I am Ba Moon, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. I know why you are here, and I thank you for your patience. Bring him out.
Dun, dun, dun.
Professor!
Cyrus, are you okay?
Of course not.
Watch what you're doing!
Oh, my apologies. We have no intention of causing you distress. But you must understand, Cyrus is of great importance to us. We had to find a way to bring him back to us. Cyrus owes me his life, and to the Temple of Silence, he owes a debt of gratitude. I let him go a long time ago, but now, the time has come to demand payment.
I wanted to end my feud with this old bag of bones before you caught up with me. But you got here so quickly.
You're shocked?
Just leave, Sino. This is a matter between us two old men. You're all too young to get involved.
So that's why you didn't want to report the letter. You'd made up your mind to come here from the beginning. You only left in such a hurry to try and throw us off your trail.
Some things in life catch up with you, no matter what you do. You shouldn't have come. That alone brought the others.
Sino didn't make us do anything. We came here for the same reason he did. To rescue you. We'd appreciate you telling us the truth. Otherwise, it seems a little unfair on everyone who had to stay behind.
My secrets are secret for good reason. Bringing them to light can only lead to misfortune.
You're afraid, aren't you? You can't bring yourself to speak of your past deeds to the students you nurtured as if they were your own children. You recognized our emblem because for many years you lived among us. Indeed, you all but became one of us. You knew
One
as
of
soon as you
us,
saw
one
the
of
letter
us.
that we, not Uraka, were the ones speaking to you. It threatened you only because you know what you did. Your own guilt convicted you.
Oh, before you leave.
Uh-oh. Cyrus.
Trosteni adjusts
Oh,
Panda's
okay.
emotional support Panda
Hey, wait!
plushie.
You took away my panda!
Joined us in our
No!
mission to revive the might of Hermanubis.
No eating it this time, Trust. Don't eat it again, please. Where's April? So mean! No! Oh my god. Hello, Alex and Alexander Genshin. Hello. It took me a minute to see how to spell the name, but thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. And thank you for so much for the follow and welcome to the Bamboo Forest. I'm Panda Giri and I'm currently, well, as you know, since it's in your name, but I'm playing Genshin Impact and doing Sino's story, so just to let you know that if there's any spoilers, just, yeah. Hey, Federico, welcome back. Thank you for the Yamba drop. You both did it. Wait. Wow, that's why so many drops. Both of you hit it at the same time. That's funny. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for so much for the redeem. Oh! Thank you for the bit too. Wow. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, no, thank you. I don't know how far you are in the game, Alexander, but I hope you enjoy the game. I know a lot of people are actually streaming the Wuthering something. Sorry, Waves, I think it is. But yeah, I'm not gonna plan. I don't plan on playing that game because I limit myself to my gotchas. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, and thank you again for the follow.
Get some help.
Yes, exactly. All right, I'll continue. I'm already ahead, but trying Lula pretty rough. Start crashing and super.
And the wielder of his power?
Oh, I see, I see.
147
I'm gonna
チェック
try
ス
it
インよ
probably.
こそ
Oh, okay. I've just heard that. Oh, hey Reaper, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I've heard that it's a good game. It's just like Genshin, but there's a higher skill ceiling or something like that. Because eventually, you do a lot of air combos, and I'm just like, no, that's okay. I pass. I don't need something that's more difficult. So yeah, I heard I've seen it. I've seen some people stream it. The animations on the characters seem much more varied than it does in Genshin. They probably they seem to use a similar engine because of the nose little shadow thing switches on each side when they turn their heads or the camera pans around. So it looks very similar, but yeah, they seem to be more expressive. So I thought that was cool, but yeah, I'm not gonna be trying out that game. It looks too difficult for someone as bad at games as I am. So good luck with that, Trust. I'm sure you'll have no problems at all because you're a good gamer. Now I head out with my plushie. No, I'm gonna tattle on you. I'm gonna tell April that you took my plushie again. Anyway, take care, Trust. But yeah, I'm just working on Cena's quest. I've caught up with the 4.6. I'm waiting for 4.7. I'm gonna be pulling on Siegeween, and I'm looking forward to that. Of course you're laughing at that. Uh-huh. You too. Have a great day. Thank you, Trust. Thank you. You too. Give me back my plushie. Dang it. No, kidding.
Does he mean you?
Professor, anything to say?
The moon is right. I came here once before.
Hmm.
He rescued me from the brink of death once, many years ago in the desert. When he learned that I was a scholar, he invited me to come here and revive the might of Hermanubis together. It was a great, daring plan, and one shrouded in secrecy. The Temple of Silence had been bereft of Hermanubis for too long. The strength of its faith and its warriors were waning. Bamoon proposed that we implant bar fragments, shards of Hermanubis, into the bodies of suitable vessels. If the experiment was successful, the spirit of Hermanubis would didn't dwell within the vessel.
I'm restarting Genshin. We'll do no gotcha. Oh, no gotcha challenge. Wow, so you're gonna just do the basic characters that you get. Oh, you're not even gonna use the characters they give you for free in the game. Well, technically for free, like Barbara, and if you do the first 4 floors of uh Abyss, you get Shanling and Kole. You're not gonna get those at all. But no, that's cool. I mean, that if you find that fun, that kind of challenge, that's all the more power to you. I for one, I'm too old for that kind of stuff. So I wish you well though. I wish you luck with that. I know it can be done. I know that there's like several streamers that do that. Um, they have like side accounts that are no gotcha and they only use the main characters, and I'm like, that's a lot. But yeah, no, I hope you're able to get by with it. It is kind of cool because you can switch the traveler to being all any like most of the elements. So yeah, good luck with that. That sounds fun. We'll collect them, but I don't know, maybe. Okay, no problem. I understand. I understand. Because it's like if you want to just use the default characters, then yeah, that's gonna be a lot more challenge, but it's gonna be fun too.
Many believers volunteered themselves for the experiment.
Uh-oh.
But we soon discovered that the bodies of grown adults could not withstand Hermanubis's power. In the end, Bamoon
I think
offered
someone's
his own
barbecuing. That's what I'm smelling.
One other child was identified as a suitable vessel, and his parents agreed to release him into our custody.
Uh-oh.
In exchange for a small fortune. These 2 children were our only hope for hosting Hermanubis's power.
At least I hope there's barbecue and not someone like burning down the apartment.
The Temple of Silence had been in possession of 2 Ba fragments from Hermanubis. As remnants of his raw power, they were exceedingly rare treasures. The test subjects were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony and instructed to approach the Ba fragments, whose power had been amplified. If, after some time, this power did not repel them, this would mean that they were suitable vessels.
My favorite character is Nahida. I like Nahida the best. She's my first and only C6 5-star. I didn't even spend a whole lot of money. Well, the $50 package was actually gifted to me. And I think I bought the $30 one because I was at C5 and I lost my 50/50 and I was just like, "Oh my god, I got to get it." So I did spend a little bit. But yeah, I have not I'm not a whale or anything. I get well, we need to refresh our Welcome Moon. We haven't had it for a few days. No, it didn't. No, yeah, it wasn't. It didn't refresh. But anyway, and sometimes I get the BP. But yeah, that's the most that I probably get. I haven't bought anything this patch in 4.0 because money is tight. But yeah, anyway, nice Nahida, super cute, but would love her older form. That would be cool. I mean, you never know what they might do. They might have like past versions of themselves or something, or skin. I like the chibi characters. I like the cute little short stuff because I mean, my model is chibi and small, so I mean, it kind of gives you a feeling of what kind of um my aesthetic preferences, I guess. I like all the cute little characters. They're adorable. And no, I know, please never get an idea that I'm thinking of them in that way. No. I'm not that kind of enjoyer, no. I just like their cuteness. I love Nahida. Before Nahida, Chi-Chi was my favorite actually. I know a lot of people are just like, "No, not Chi-Chi." And I'm just like, "I love Chi-Chi." Chi-Chi's the reason why I started playing this game because I know of Gyungsi, which is a Chinese vampire slash zombie. I grew up watching them on Chinese dramas because my family is Chinese. So I thought her design was adorable. And so I went and I was like, okay, I want to play this game when Safty, my Safty's my partner. So when Safty introduced it to me, I was like, oh my gosh, this is so cute. I need this character. And yeah, so I only started playing because it's so cute. But yeah, Klee is adorable. Yao Yao is super cute. When she was leaked in 1.0, I was just like, oh my gosh, Must need, yeah. I need to get her, but they didn't release her until 3.0, and it's just like I waited so long. Same with Sayu, they didn't release her. They leaked her out in 1.0, and we didn't get her until late Inazuma. It's like so 2.0. It was near the end. It was near the end. It was when they released Yoimiya. Oh, well, okay, so oh, is it gonna go off? Or how do you see that? Why pre-roll off? Yeah, but why does it do that? Yeah, I don't know why. No, I think it will just roll on its own. Yep, see add start. No. No. Yeah, I'm gonna snooze those and see what happens. What happens when I snooze them? That's weird. Anyway, oh well. Don't mind me. Also, best 80k. Yeah, if you have her at C6 and pretty good artifacts, she can do her normal attack for 80k. So it's like kind of cool. She's not weak by any chance. I mean, she probably is in the lower constellations, but I really like her. She's just really squishy, but I think her design is pretty. I like the green and the white. That's my those are two of my favorite colors. I prefer pink, but yes, I like her aesthetic. That's nice for a Nahishi. My is hitting 150k. I know, but I can't play Arlecchino because of the glitchy the flickering the flick because I have flicker vertigo. So any kind of flickering or fast movements like Electro and what she has, I cannot. My eyes cannot. And welcome back, Gubchan. But I mean, that's just her normal attack. I mean, I guess you're talking about Arlecchino's normal attack, but yeah. I don't know. It just depends on what you want. I'm not really playing for big numbers. I'm playing to have fun. And I already had this discussion on somebody else's stream yesterday, and I'm not an elitist. I like to tell people to play the game that they how they want to play it and enjoy it the way they want to enjoy it. And if your enjoyment is to make big numbers, go big and boom, then all the more power to you. But huh? I did, but I thought I did. That's weird. Maybe because I said it too. No, that's really weird. I wonder why. No, I want to see why it's not working. I have it set to moderator. Maybe I need to set it lower? Yeah, but hmm. No, I want to know why it's not working. Yeah, see? I hit play though. I don't know why it's not working. Is there a reason why this is not working? Yeah. 1337. Huh? Oh, you can't have commas? Really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Sorry. Okay. That's probably why. All right, yes. I mean, you have her to use her E first. Sure. I don't use, yeah, Nahida's you don't have to, it's not limited. It's all of her attacks no matter what. I don't have to activate anything. It's just her normal hopscotch attack. So it's not limited time. I know with Alakino and most of the characters because she's a caster, so she always has the Dendro application. Most characters that have to do elemental attacks like with polearm or sword, you need to have a skill or a burst activated. But with Nahida, you don't. So Bond of Life? I don't. Yeah, I never got Arlecchino because I can't handle the. I love Farina. Farina is cute. Yeah. I mean, okay, I like Japanese voice Farina. I don't like the English voice. I'm sorry. It sounds like such a valley girl, and I have a big trigger when it comes to that because girl bullies that used to sound like her just drive me nuts anyway. Of course, Arlecchino's normal attacks hit. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you have to use your E first. Yeah, exactly. Um, I haul 2 packs of. Oh, wait. You ate too many nuggies. Wow, was that your breakfast or your dinner? Sorry, I didn't mean to flag. No, you're fine. Nahida does so much more than just hit hard. So, well, there's that. Yeah, she's a support. She's mostly support. I get it. But I don't play to get big numbers. I just play to have fun. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Oh my gosh. Hey, True Endic. Hello, Andrew. Something's up with.
This raid has been brought to you by True Andric One and Friends. Welcome to the Bamboo Forest.
Hi, Andrew. How are you? I want. Oh, Alice. Yeah, Alice. Eventually, I heard that she's supposed to be playable. So I'm gonna switch screens real quick. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Andrew? How was Let's see here. You were playing Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. I've never heard of that game before. Is it another shooter type kind of game? Um, I've never heard of it. Oh, you got Arlecchino. Oh, even half built. She's hitting for 22K. Wow, which is big for me. Big numbers. That makes sense. I got okay. Well, on this screen, I'm kind of looking. I'm like too big on the screen. But hi. But yeah, hi. uh, yeah, Arlecchino is strong. I'm not saying that she's very broken. She's like one of the strongest characters right now. I get it. I can't watch her glitchy little the zippy zappy thingy she does, and I can't do that with Electro characters. So Chlorine is a no go. Probably the Sethos I won't be able to play much or anything. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Have some blood. Oh, I passed. I don't want blood, but I hope you had fun. War, interesting. And hi, hey, Winkle. Hello, how are you? And thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you had a lot of fun. Playing Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. I've never heard of that, but anyway, I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope you had a good stream. If you need to step away to do after stream care, I understand streaming can be stressful and tiring, so make sure you only have one of yourself, so take care of yourself. Um, but yeah, for those of you who don't know who I am, I'm Panda Giddy. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's because of the font that Twitch uses. But yeah, welcome, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I'm currently playing Genshin Impact. I'm doing Sino's storyline. It's just taking a lot longer than I thought it would. But yeah, second strongest. Oh wait, she's second strongest? Really? Who's the strongest then? Character in Genshin right now. Just like power output, I guess. I guess stats and everything. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and please do take care of yourself. And I'm gonna go back to the game screen, so I'm not looking like a giant sticking out. But yeah, see, it's meant for this screen, the full model thing. But I do have to step away because it's forcing ads on, and I usually don't like to play the game while ads are running, just in case, so the people that don't sub are not like missing out on anything. Second star. Oh, Nouvelet is? Wow, I did not know that. I have a C1 Nouvelet. I like Nouvelet. I like his personality a lot, and I like playing him because he's just like this fire hydrant. It's like, you know, it's so fun. Anyway, I did not know that the Nouvelet was the strongest, but yeah, I think that depends heavily on what you're fighting. Oh, true. It's always that also makes a huge difference in what you're fighting. You can't do any damage on a water or hydro enemy with Nouvelet kind of thing. Hey, Sun, welcome back as well. Thank you for being here. I don't know when Sun is going to resume streaming, but if you'd like to follow another fellow Genshin streamer on the EU server, um, Sun has helped me on my EU account and has been I like how that flipped. Has been a lovely member of our community. So thank you. Hello there, been a stinky lurk. Don't You're not a stinky lurker. I love lurkers. Lurkers are great. If it weren't for lurkers, half of us wouldn't still be existing or anything like that. So lurking is fine. So never apologize for that. Thank you. I really appreciate that you even load my stream up. So that means a lot to me. So just because you don't talk doesn't mean anything. Nobody is obligated to talk, right? But yes, maybe someday when Sun does return. I always liked spending time on Sun's streams. So yeah, you're never stinky though, Sun. You're a Sun, so you can't be stinky. You burn the stink away on things. I don't know. Maybe anyway, I need to step away because it's forcing ads, and so I will step away and return after the ads. Make sure you guys take a break too if you need to get up and stretch. or get some refill on a drink or snacks or anything like that. So take care of yourself. You only have one of you, so I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I hope everybody had a good break. Um, I had to use the little panda's room and get more water because I was out of water. But yeah, thank you for sticking with us through the break. Oh, thank you, son. Thank you, thank you. Also, son, if you want me to stop shouting you out since you are on your break, I will happily oblige. I'm sorry if I'm overstepping any boundaries. I was just thinking about it and I'm like, maybe that's mean of me. I don't know. If it is, just let me know. Hey, Nuff! Welcome back. No, it's perfectly fine. Okay, good, good. Um, I just think you deserve love too, so I want to share it. Neff is also kind of taking a break, but was also a very good Honkai Impact the Third streamer. Also played HSR. Also plays Genshin with me. Once in a while, we'll just show up and do Chi-Chi challenges, but um, yeah, I think they're taking a break too. So thanks for this. No, thank you for being here. Oh yay, Kelly knows Neff too. I'm glad. I'm glad. Oh yeah, because you guys connected through having sharing interest of Honkai Impact, right? I appreciate the love. Truly, I will return it. No, no, no. You're fine. You're fine, son. Take your time. I'm glad that you are doing self care right now. That's very important. Like I said, like I keep saying to everybody else, you only have one of yourself, right? So, uh, without yourself, you wouldn't have all this other stuff. So, you only have one self, so take care of that self. That should be priority. So never feel shamed, never feel sad or upset, don't feel like you owe anybody anything. You only owe yourself to take care of yourself, right? Yeah, I've been day one. Yes, I know, and I'm so sorry. I just found out. Yeah, I bet. How long has it been? How many years is that then? Because I mean, Genshin's almost 4 years old, so I'm sure Honkai Impact's much longer. Whoa. Okay, that is pretty old for a game. And it's really sad that they're self-sabotaging themselves, you know? I mean, at least that's how I perceive it and what I'm gathering from you. But I mean, I guess it is a mixed reaction on a lot of people. But it seems like you're more invested in even just going all the way back to being attached to the developers and whatnot. So that can make a difference too. So, wow, 2018. See, I still feel that that's really recent, but as far as gachas go, I mean,
タンノープスチェックスインよこそ。
sorry, Mix It Up is having issues lately. They announce things later than it actually happens. And I don't know why that is. I think it's because they're switching over. Right now they have different Mix It Up uses different overlay servers, or I don't know, sockets or something. I don't Safety knows the details. He kind of helped set this up for me. Because I was moving away from Stream Elements and stuff like that. But they're switching from having individual servers or whatever to one server. So I think that's probably what's affecting all the delays. Yeah, gotcha wise, it's really yeah, exactly, Neff. I've never even heard of the game before I got into Genshin. And then someone's like, yeah, Honkai Impact is like the grandfather of the game, of the Hoyoverse, and it's like what got it popular. I'm like, I've never even heard of this game before. So yeah. Yes, I am here. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, son. I'm sorry. It's really been weird. It's been very delayed. Like I said, I think they're switching stuff
ゲーム
over.
ミスベックスチェッ
Oh, hey
クスイン
Bex.
よ
How
こ
are
そ。
you? Welcome back. Bex is also a streamer. They play the cozy games. Oops. Game. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I love the new icon, by the way. That's so cute. They play the cozier games like oh yeah,
ゼ
Animal
ネックス
Crossing.
510チェックス
Oh,
インよこ
Zenix. Oh my
そ。
gosh. Did you get out of work early today? Well, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Sorry, we're just staring at Cyrus's face. I'm working on Sino's story. uh Honkai Gakuen 2? What's that? Wait, what's that one? I don't know what that is. I didn't know there was a new thing. Or is that not a new thing? That's that old. Is it the oldest? Hi Panda, thank you. I'm playing Moonlight Peaks for the first time. Oh, what is Moonlight Peaks? Gun Girl Z. Oh, so there was a precursor to Honkai Impact the Third? 10th year. Yeah, Sakti's like, I didn't know that there was but that makes sense. Gun Girl Z. That sounds very Honkai-ish because there's a lot of girls and guns and they shut down global. Oh, they shut down Oh, that's sad. So that was Honkai Impact like the instead of the third and second. Was there a first? It's like Stardew Valley vibes, but you're a vampire and you can change in the. Oh, that sounds fun. I mean, well, vampire and a bat, that kind of goes hand in hand. I look forward to seeing that. Maybe I'll see you. Hopefully, I can catch your stream for it. That sounds really interesting, Bex. Thank you so much for sharing. I never heard of that one. I'm doing good. Just got home doing some exercise. Oh, yay! Exercising is good for you. I'm totally thumbs up with exercise. I try to do some yoga and walking, but that's all my body can handle. Except walking has been really hard with my knees. I'm going to see a chiropractor on next Tuesday, and hopefully they can reset my knees because they've been hurting every time I go on a walk now. But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, I'm using a walking treadmill, and oh, that's embarrassing. We said next, but thanks. I hope you have fun on walking on the treadmill. That sounds really fun though. But thank you. I feel honored that I'm on your big screen. Thank you, thank you. It's referred to Honkai Gakuen 2 or GGZ. Oh, okay, okay. I never knew that. Fly me to the moon. Fly me to the sorry. Oh, your tab froze? Oh, you know what? Sometimes I've noticed that about some streams. They just stop working. And yeah, Callie said, they know us. Oh, okay. See, I'm totally clueless. Anything before Genshin, I have no idea. And even now, I'm still learning about stuff. Hey, Scotty, welcome back. And you're no worries. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Fly Me to the Moon is the actual grandparent of. Oh. I thought you were saying the song. Sorry. It is Honkai. Oh, that's Honkai Impact 1. Wow, you really know your stuff, Callie. That's amazing. You guys know so much. I'm just like, okay, I hear about Honkai Impact the third. I'm like, so what happened to the second and first? And nobody could answer me until you guys just did. So thank you. So now Safty's like, oh. So now he's like, I see. But GGZ is what got them okay budget. Just hit. Oh, I see, I see. So that's what got them on the map, as they say, I guess. Well, that's cool. And it's sad though that they're pulling people from that team though and putting on HSR instead. Then HI3 got them the first bucket of gold for Genshin. I see. Now Genshin is the gold winner right now, and so, but it looks like HSR is toppling it, isn't it? And Genshin started star. Yeah, they seem to be adding on to their projects, but I wish they would just leave the old ones alone because it's kind of they're killing their older fan base because what made them who they are, and that's what's disappointing. But yeah, see, HI3's forgotten everything into oh. They even used the same name, right? And now the final evolution of Hoyoverse play as a bear. Safdie wants to try ZZZ because of the bear, but then he's like, no gotcha, no more gotcha, I can't do it. But so if anybody else is playing it, let us know. Let us know what it's like to be the bear. Baby Bear Beat. Wait, that's his name? Baby Bear? You're kidding. I always jokingly call Safdie Baby Bear because, he's not a real bear. He's like a tiny, he's a tiny compared to a bear. So I always call him Baby Bear. Oh, no, oh, you're memeing ZZZ. I see, I see. I'm sorry. I thought that was his actual name. I do not think they are moving anything to HSR. However, I would be interested in learning where you learned of it, since I could not find anything. I hope that is fine. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure Neff would happily share the information. I have no idea about it, so yeah, Zenla Zone Zero. I know. I'm not getting into another gotcha, but oh my gosh, why do they keep doing this? They should focus on one like at minimum, at max, like 2 or 3 projects. Right now they have 5. Wait, Honkai Impact the Third, Genshin, HSR, ZZZ. So that's 4. They did move the entire team to HSR. I mean, like I said, I have no idea where that information's from, but yeah, if you guys feel free to um share it here if you want to link it, Neff. You're allowed to post links if you like. Just so you know. What I found is that they have their own 400-person team that is independent of Honkai. I'm writing the. Oh, you are trying Wuthering Waves. I saw Callie play it yesterday night, and it gave me the flickering headache thingy that I have, and apparently it gave her a headache too. So I don't think it's gonna be a game that I think that's a game that I'm just not gonna do without, just because. Yeah, I mean, air combos does not sound fun to me, but I hope you have a lot of fun with that, son. And I hope you don't completely leave Genshin, but at the same time, I'm really hoping it's not like another tower fantasy where in like 3 to 4 months it's gonna fizzle away and everybody's gonna forget it exists and go back to Genshin. I really, really hope this is true competition for Genshin, because maybe they will actually pay attention to this game and be like, okay, they want some quality of life. Let's get rid of the death artifacts. That's what I'm hoping for. I hate death artifacts so much because I keep getting them. My message got stopped. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, if you look at those new dev videos for the Lemma and Lantern, all of them, including ones in the background working, are new faces. Oh, so they actually show Oh, is it because like the Genshin videos where they show that way or what's it? Forgot his name, but the guy that's leading Genshin, I guess, and he's always talking. So they always have. So they have new. Okay, so they show those faces there too. Interesting. Wuthering Waves really affected me. Oh, I'm sorry, Kelly. I hope you've recovered from that. That sounds awful. Leaving Genshin, never. Okay, good. I'm glad you're not gonna leave, son. That's good to know. The old fat guy character design or the girl that talk about characters? The one story right, all gone. Oh, yes, me too, son. Genshin is my happy place as well. I totally feel that. But trying no, but yeah, totally trying something new. I mean, that gets things either it entices you to, appreciate what you already have kind of thing, or it can be like, well, this one's so much better, so of course I'm gonna go to this other game instead. That kind of feeling. So it can either make you appreciate what you already have or long for something new. So I mean, I am too old to try new things. I don't wanna. I can't even handle the flickering that I was watching on Cali streams. So um, I'll leave that to everybody else to play and then give me feedback. But yeah, I heard the currency is like one on one. Like everything is matches. They just have different names. You miss your Alakino. Yes, power. I bet. Well, because this game just started yesterday, so you're basically playing with the Diluc and Jean and Chi Chi and Kaching and Mona level of damage. So that makes sense. That makes sense, son. You're just restarting a new game that with similar level of underpowered um, heroes, right? Wuao is another huge open world. I'll probably get bored of it soon. Oh no, okay. Yeah, that's right. You didn't like Genshin for that reason. That's right. Open world is just not for me unless I'm doing co-op. Even Chi Chi Challenge was fun. Yeah, I like Chi. I want to get back into that. So I just need to get caught up on things and then yeah, I will get back into doing Chi Chi challenges because I love them. I need to get Chi Chi on my EU account someday. So I can do it over there. Oh, wait, I don't know if Sun or Gubchan has Chi Chi, but anyway. I had a lot of fun when you joined us too, Neff, and it was fun. Oh, and Callie too. I don't know if you have Chi Chi as well. I'm not sure. Because all three of you guys. Oh yeah, I already shouted out, but I'll shout it again. Callie is also a EU player, so she has a lot. She's really adorable. She recently found me, raided into our channel, so yeah, she's adorable. She's really cute. She also streams Genshin, so but also is on EU. So that's it's because of you and Sun and also Gubchan. I'm like, I'll just restart my EU account, but I have such a high ping over there. I have a lower ping on Asia than I do on EU. Yeah, Callie's an EU player. Thank you. We have not played together yet. Hopefully, yeah, I would love that. I would love that, Callie. I haven't really been playing the EU account. I'm sorry. Maybe next week I will do that. But yes, EU player. So please follow her if you would like to watch more EU accounts. Yeah. So anyway, followed. Aw, yeah. Sun is also a. But Sun's taking a break. But Sun.
I pulled a Chi-Chi.
I love this song. It's so cute. Except it sounds like a bad thing.
I pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. I'm not feeling very good. I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50.
That's weird. Why is it going off on Edge and on sound alerts?
At 90
Is it too loud? I don't really get a lot of sound alerts for that are long like this, so. Well, thank you for the redeem, Neff. That person, whoever's singing it, has a really good voice. So I really, really like that one. But yeah, Sun also, when like I said, he's taking a break, but he does play on EU. Plays a lot of Genshin. That's all I used to see him play. But yeah, it's always good to meet new friends here, right? But yeah, you guys are up really late. I guess you guys are more night owly, night owls. It is a lovely song though. I agreed. I like how someone made a song out of the Liwa, back the BG theme. It's kind of perfect. Okay, test subjects were sorry. I'm gonna reread this so that I know what I was continuing from. Were sent into a room that had been prepared for the ceremony, instructed to approach the Ba fragments. This power had been amplified. If after some time this power did not repel them, this would mean that they are suitable vessels.
The original plan was for a 3-stage experiment: resonance, implantation, and recovery and observation. The resonance stage went quite smoothly for both candidates. As the second stage began, I realized a decision had to be made. Should we implant the fragments one at a time? This would allow us to monitor the results after the first round and adjust our plan accordingly. Or alternatively, we could implant each fragment in a different vessel at the same time and compare their effects. But as I was deliberating, both Ba fragments suddenly became active. They glowed with a light we had never seen before. I knew that if they were not implanted right away, they would disintegrate and be gone from the world for good. Our 2 vessels had both displayed great promise by
I don't like how he's
successfully
calling them
resonating
vessels.
Under the
Makes them sound like
circumstances,
objects
the thought
when
of
they're human
implanting both
beings.
fragments into the same vessel seemed out of the question. To preserve our faith and our power, we implanted each of them with a single fragment.
Ultimately, I ended the experiment and left, taking one of the children with me.
In recognition of your past contributions, I chose not to send someone to hunt down and kill you both. Your lives were spared, but I have paid a great price for your betrayal ever since.
Uh-oh. Oh, apparently an interview for HSR in which they mentioned that the team is new people that are independent. However, it is buried somewhere because of all the HSR. Oh, I see, Callie. That makes sense because they share the same name, so and not many people know of Honkai Impact the Third over HSR. HSR is just like blossomed into some beast. Yeah. Anyway, Star Rail, nope, not coming back there. You didn't like it either, or well, not either, should I say? Because I never even tried it. But yeah, Shaoji is not independent. Oh, that is true. What's Shaoji? I don't know what Shaoji. Anyway, maybe they got moved to ZZZ then. Who knows? Oh, okay. Interesting. I would not be surprised if about ZZZ getting the team from Honkai, because everything about HI3 is new, just new design. Yeah, I mean, I would go with your gut feeling. If you feel like something is off and not how you used to it, then there's definitely been some changes. Those new characters in HI3 feel ZZZ. Oh, did they swap them? I wonder if they want the same popularity in ZZZ that they had in Honkai Impact the Third or something. So that's probably why they did the switcheroos. Interesting.
I have always wanted to see you, Sino.
Okay, that's
Losing you and your Ba fragment dealt us a devastating blow. We've been in decline ever since you left.
What?
I see. So that's how I gained my power.
Look, in essence, I borrowed your Ba fragment for a decade or so. And now you are seeking justice. If you want to take my life, then so be it. I'm an old man now anyway.
They changed the type rotations to
cannot
half
lift a
ring.
finger
Oh
against
no. You like the challenges then.
Mantra. Your actions would be seen as a declaration of war against the academia.
I'm sorry, Neff. No, you're fine. You're fine to rant and you're in good company. I'm so sorry.
You were so young then, when we all gathered around and celebrated the revival of our Lord.
Oh, jeez.
You and
It's a cult.
Sethos, you were our final hope.
This sounds like a cult.
You'd like me to return my power?
As a follower
Well,
of Hermanubis,
I wish I could give you a big hug, Neff. I mean, I wouldn't really hug you in real life anyway. I don't hug people, but I wish I could give you a good big hug because you need it. I'm so sorry. Wait, both panda call. No, that's not what I'm talking about. No, not the same thing. Let's talk about the part one characters and cute and comfy. Oh, yay! Okay.
You cannot take what they have bestowed.
You are wrong. Sino was chosen, but he was not the only one. My child, Sethos, has the same gift as he.
But that's
So
not
those
his.
are your
This is
terms for
grandson.
being the professor?
What?
Despise me all you want. My sins are my own. The Temple of Silence is an innocent party. It is because of my foolishness all those years ago that the Temple's glory has waned. And now I must take responsibility for the decision I made back then.
What?
So what you're saying is, the power of one Ba fragment is not enough? You're asking me to return the one in my possession, so it can be implanted in him instead?
Divine power causes great suffering to those who wield it. How do you know that Sethos would be able to withstand it?
He is no longer a small child. But regardless, this burden is ours to bear, and your objections mean little given that you turned your back on us long ago.
And let's talk about how the part one characters are cute and wait, part one of what? Sorry, completely agree. Can I just do 4 letters? Wait, do 4 letters. What do you mean do 4 letters? Dark Sealy or Veliona? Cute. Oh, like, are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the original, probably the original people in Honkai Impact. Best waifu. I have most of the figures from. Oh, figure. You're a figure collector. Oh yeah, yeah. Callie likes to just be called Callie. That's what she told me anyway. So I like shortening names anyway. So Callie works. I got all of Yae. Wait, Yae. Oh wait. Yae and Honkai the version of Yae. Okay, because I know she's an implant or what do you call those? Imp, XB, XB, export. Okay. Oh yeah, I saw. Okay. Yeah, I was like, Yae. Whoa, that's why you like Yae and Genshin. That makes sense now. That's why I never my emote was supposed to be a nod. Oh, I see. That makes sense because you're noting it. Yeah, makes sense. Miko's based on. Yeah, okay. I've heard about that. I didn't know anything about it, but I've heard from another Honkai Impact player that they're called XBs or something. There's a whole bunch of them in HSR too, apparently. Miko is the perfect world. Yeah, I love the smug. Yeah, smug is definitely a very perfect definition of Yai Miko. Voice act. Oh, the voice act is also same. That's nice. I have to mention that my name is
Both
pronounced.
my heart and mind are
Oh,
telling me that what you are
Kaylee.
proposing
It's
is a terrible
Kaylee.
idea.
Okay,
In your
please do not feel bad.
dreams.
I'm so sorry, Kaylee. Kaylee. Okay, Kaylee. I don't know why I'm looking at it as Callie. Sorry. I think because I'm very American. So there is actually Callie as a name. So that's why I'm going off of Callie. It was Kaylee. Kaylee. Okay. Thank you, Kaylee. Is the ne part like kind of more like how the Japanese go ne or something? Or is it just Kaylee ne? Kaylee me? Kaylee? It is fine. Okay. Well, thank you for understanding. Well, thank you for clarifying. I'm glad that I can know this so I don't keep miscalling your name. So thank you. If I'm ever mispronouncing anybody's name, please tell me otherwise because I'm really bad at mispronouncing stuff. So. Oh, Kaylin. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I've gotten such a habit because I've been trying to teach myself Japanese. Like, I mean, Romanized Japanese. I can't read the Romaji. I can't read Romaji or hiragana. I can do some. Croissant. I can't I can't do it, but I always break down letters like every 2 letters now for some reason because my mind is just so I guess in a way it's hyper focused and trying to learn Japanese that I start reading everything in that. Oh, hi. Oh my gosh, it's Yukina. Yeah, raid.
This raid has been brought to you by Queenie Yukina and friends.
Hi, Yukina.
Welcome to the
You beat me
Bamboo
to the raid
Forest.
this time. I'm switching screens real quick so you don't have to stare at this weird whatever's happening in Genshin right now. Hold on. How are you, Yukina? Thank you so much for the raid. Japanese, one of the languages that I have studied in Japanese is Katie. Oh, Katie. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I beat you. Yes, you did beat me this time. Anyway, I know that usually you have to run and start cooking dinner. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with us. I really appreciate it again. I hope you had fun with Wuthering Waves. How is it treating you? Um, I know like everybody is like streaming it nowadays, but how is it? Is it? I heard that the skill ceiling is a little higher, and you can do air combos. That's how I really know about it. And that other than that is pretty close to what Genshin is. Now I hear double Giri. Oh, you were in Yukina's stream too. I'm sorry. Yukina is great, yeah. I like it so far. Oh, good. A little. Well, yeah. I mean, nothing's gonna be perfect when upon release, right? There's always gonna be something, but little bugs here and there, but the badass skills make up for. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. That sounds fun. I'm glad. I know it was a bit much for Kaylee there. She was streaming it last night, and I was watching it. I have flicker vertigo, so I can't watch that game. There's a lot of flickering in it, so I'm just like, no, it's hurting my head. But I'm glad that those that can enjoy it are able to enjoy it. I'm looking forward to having an actual Genshin um, competitor, I guess to say, not like another tower fantasy where it'll fizzle out in like a couple months. But yeah, it's very open world and but open than more open than Genshin. Really? How can you have? It's more open than Genshin. I'm really shocked. It's very Genshin HSR. Oh, really? So it's like a kind of a combination. It was also more sci-fi when I saw. It looked more sci-fi anyway. That I was when I was watching Kaylee play it. It's very. Oh, sorry. It's very. Okay. I get overstimulated. Oh, you do. Is it too much for your senses? If I'm unable to be immersed in the game, it's not fun for me. That makes sense, Kaylee. I understand that. I am not playing games like I played World of Warcraft in the past, where you're forced to play it because you feel obligated to play it. Yeah, I've been there, done that. I totally hear you. I'm glad that you're finally to set your boundaries though, Kaylee. That's really I'm proud of you for doing that. That's a really big step in moving on from things. Is setting that boundary to being like, I'm not enjoying this anymore. I'm not gonna play it anymore because I used to play. I played World of Warcraft for many years after I stopped enjoying it. So kudos to you. So the open world. Oh, so open world does stress you out. So you might just go back to just HSR. I don't blame you. I know like Neff doesn't like open world either. So maybe someday if enough people take off with Wuthering Waves, they'll create their own HSR clone, like they'll create their own turn-based game, and then maybe that'll be a time to switch over. I don't know, or at least try picking it up again. Yes, open world can be very stressful. I agree. If it weren't for the fact that I could play with my partner, I probably wouldn't still be playing this either. But I played MMOs for so long that I'm just like, this is fun. I like this. I have a collection of official fan art on my for my wallpaper. Oh, nice, nice. It's okay though. I'm enjoying it so far. Well, you know what? Anything new is gonna be fun, right? It's only if it keeps hold of you, that's when it makes a big difference, right? Um, gotta go now. Okay, thank you, Yukina. Have a great rest of your night and have a great dinner. It's good to see you, and thank you. And if any of your raiders need to step away and do some self care after stream care too, by all means, please take care of yourself. You only have one of yourself, so without yourself, you won't be able to enjoy all these goodies. So make sure you take care of yourself. Yeah, bye, Yukina. Neph, you are my new Honkai friend. Aw, you guys are cute. Sending you my favorite fan art in Discord. Oh, that's adorable, Kaylee. That's adorable. I'm gonna revert sometimes and say Callie. I mean Kaylee. Bye, nice to meet you. Yeah, Kaylee's also sweet. She was trying, the Wuthering Waves thing too. Or an official art. Okay. It is nice to meet you as well. I hope that you enjoy your day, night. Yeah, exactly. All right, so I'm gonna switch back to the game. I'm working on Sino's quest for anybody that's joining and doesn't want spoilers. Just a heads up that this is the later part of Sino's quest, and I don't really know what's going on really, except we might have a fight coming up or something. Both my heart and my mind are telling me that you are proposing is a terrible idea. However,
Listen to him, Sino. That power is no more yours to give than it is his to take. You have to understand.
I know. But if this is a question of your freedom versus a fragment of power, then there is nothing to debate.
Sorry to interrupt, But in my view, there are a number of contentions here that still need addressing.
But he still
Say
has
that
vision.
Cyno refuses to return his power, and you also refuse to release Cyrus. Then we are at an impasse. I find it hard to believe that you went to all this effort without planning for that possibility. You're trying to gauge where we stand while keeping your remaining cards close to your chest. Well, my stance is, put the rest of your cards on the table. Then we can have a discussion.
Wait, those ears.
Uh-oh.
So, we have a descendant of the Valukashuna in our midst. Splendid.
Oh my god. He's cuckoo for
Fate
Cocoa Puffs now.
smiles upon us after all.
That laugh.
Everything we have longed for, Hermanubis will provide. Perhaps this very day we'll...
Uh-oh. Dear leader is dying. Or something. Those voice actors are really good at making them sound
Why is he
legit
coughing
coughing.
so much? He looks like he's in really bad shape.
Moon's condition is critical. He must have been forcing himself to act strong. Oh. His eyesight must be failing him too, otherwise he would have noticed Tignari's ears right away. Oh.
Moon, you...
Take our leader back to his room.
Sethos, you must...
That doesn't look good.
Grandfather, I know what you wish to say. Leave this in my hands.
I realized that I joined Gide's Discord to find. Oh, that. Where we share 6
like to
others.
drag
Oh
out
wow! There you go. There you go.
so I'll
You
just
don't have
stick
to join. You can leave if you want to, Kelly, or
SJT
Kaylee, or if
Striker
you want to.
2023 adjusts Panda's hoodie.
Would most likely have been a success.
Hey, Striker, welcome
The
back.
wisdom of
If you
Hermanubis
even
would have
if you
been
don't want another server on your list, I totally understand that, Kaylee. You don't have to join and you don't have to stay. You can easily. No, I'm gonna keep playing because aren't we gonna do the event when you get out of work? But yeah, oh, okay, you're welcome to stay too, but I'm like, I don't want to, I don't want anybody to feel obligated to join a server and stay. That's what I mean. I just, I don't like the obligation part of it anyway. But yeah, feel free if you, because I know from my own personal, I've noticed
SGT
this over the
Striker
years.
2023 adjusts Panda's
Oh, thank you
emotional
for adjusting
support
the
Panda
hoodies,
plushie.
and thank you for giving back my plushie. Tross took it away from me. 7 mutual servers now. Wow. But yeah, I understand because we've discussed the whole thing, and I don't want to like call you out on the open, Kaylee, but I understand if it's too overwhelming. So please, I know from my own personal experiences, I learning from over the years of joining a whole bunch of servers and just being like, oh my god, and I can't do that anymore. So I totally understand if you can't. So please. That's my boundary. I don't join a lot of servers because I find them too overwhelming to keep up with. If people want to speak to me, they can speak to me through DMs. That's perfectly fine too. So that's what I mean. That's totally what I mean. And feel free to share any. We have a wallpaper section if you want to just throw up your a lovely wallpapers. I'm sure there's a lot of other Honkai Impact fans there. We just have a wallpapers only what do you call it? Channel. Sorry, we have a wallpapers only channels under. It's in the same area where the general chat is, and I just throw up wallpapers, and everybody's welcome to use them. I mean, if you have that resolution anyway. But yeah, feel free to throw them up if you want there to share with others. But thank you, Striker, for giving my hoodie and giving my plushie back. I really appreciate it. I miss this thing. Trust ran away with it. It's fine. I would have liked to join it. Well, thank you, Kaylee. I really appreciate it. But again, please never feel obligated to post or to be active or anything. I appreciate anybody that's willing to chat on it, but if it's not your thing, I'm never going to hold it. I'm not going to be like, you have to go to Discord for that. No. I mean, I generally have to get to feel people before I'm comfortable with saying, yeah, you can post links because I've had a bad experience with that. So that's why I wait for a while. And then once you have VIP, you can post links anytime unless you abuse it. But yes, anyway, so that's why sometimes it shows up and sometimes it doesn't. It's more or less me being comfortable with the person. So yeah, I'm a giver. Well, thank you. Thank you, Striker. And I hope your pot pie was yummy. Oh, yeah, I didn't know if you were able to get that, Striker. Thanks for checking into that. I've been watching that channel. What? Oh my gosh, wait, what? Oh, thank you, Striker. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sub. I didn't realize that. Thank you, thank you. Never feel obligated to sub though. I mean, I try to be a channel that is comfortable for both non and for subs. I mean, subs is basically, yay, you get to use my emotes, and I guess support. I mean, any money that I really get, I go to medical bills. So that's really it. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy your emotes. And you can feel free to change your avatar at the bottom. You see all those little pandas? Subs can change them to whatever else is available. And Safty, eventually, when he has the time, he is going to work on making custom emotes. He just finished his, but he's been bogged down with work and stressed. And he's also trying to work on his pet project. He's making his own video game. So he just has a lot on his plate right now, but he really wants to make custom avatars for the bottom for everybody. But it's gonna start from like the oldest members and then work our way down. But again, it's gonna be a while. It's probably not going to happen right away. But yeah. Anyway, just let you know. Um, I look forward to yours as well. Well, thank you, Kaylee. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Edie. I would probably DM some of them to. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fine. You're fine to do whatever you want. You don't have to post them. I'm just letting you know that if you want to share with others, you're welcome to. I only know of one other person that played Honkai Impact other than Neff, so and he's not. And like I said, it doesn't bother me. He's not active on the Discord, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, they were. Oh, good. Oh, they were. Your pot pies were good. I'm glad to hear that. No problem. Oh, well, thank you again. Your emotes are adorable. They are on my list of Aw, now I feel honored. Thank you, Kaylee. That's so sweet of you. That's really, really sweet of you to say. That made my day. Thank you. I'm really picky about it. I find I get my inspiration from other people's emotes, to be honest. And whatever I like from other people, I'm like, I want my version. So that's how a lot of them were born. I mentioned the other day I like the stream and people involved. I enjoy being here, and I like you and Safety. Well, thank you. Well, you're in good company, and I think you're great company too, Striker. So, um, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. I'm glad you found us. It really means a lot that you stuck around, and you also learned. You know, we're always going to be learning about something new. So, I learned some stuff from you too. So it goes both ways, right? Okay, I'm gonna continue. It looks like I'm almost approaching the hour, though. It's gonna have
No
more
use talking
ads.
about what ifs. We cannot change the past. I'm not like my grandfather.
Yay! I'm glad you're
The
open-minded with
Temple
that,
of
Striker.
Silence has a grand legacy and a sacred duty to fulfill. So it's somewhat inevitable for the leader to have an inflated sense of self. But I see things a little differently. I don't believe the temple has the same stature that it once did. Time has worn away at its prestige and changed things almost beyond recognition. So I'm not going to force your hand. You're all free to leave. Except for Cyrus.
Ooh.
My grandfather gave him his chance once. And now I'm giving the rest of you yours.
You have courage and wise judgment, kid. Reminds me a lot of Bamoon in his younger years. I truly wish that the temple would take an objective look at the academia of today. You've been to the city yourself. I'm sure you've seen that much has changed for the better, and things will only continue to improve. Why not consider cooperating with the academia once more?
If you hadn't betrayed my grandfather,
Uh-oh.
I might well be open to persuasion. But it's a bit too late for that now, Cyrus.
Dun dun dun.
Tainari made a good point earlier. He said there has to be more to your plan than this, and I agree. All you and Ba Moon are after is the Ba fragment. The professor will accept whatever fate you deem fit for him out of a sense of guilt. I am the one who has a choice to make. And that's how it was always going to be. Ultimately, you want to trade the Ba fragment for the professor, correct?
I'm glad to see you're giving it some serious consideration.
I won't forsake my professor. Nor do I intend to run from a problem that I must face sooner or later. Give me one night to make my decision.
That works. Then I'll be waiting to hear your verdict.
See, that doesn't make any sense because he still has your he still has his vision.
A fair few things he wants to say to Cyrus, so I'll be escorting him back now.
Uh-oh.
Are you sure about negotiating with him?
I need to think this through. Everyone, let's meet again later tonight. Until then, take some time for yourself.
Alright, well, don't put too much pressure on yourself, Sino. If you need any help working things out, just come and find us.
Surprised there hasn't been any fights yet. Oh, I see. Like, you can't even see what you're inside. Because they have you in an instance, I see. Oh, wait, hey, look, there's opening. It's open now. Any treasure to loot? Oh, come on. Give us some treasure. Something? Nothing? Nothing at all. Catchy. Ah. They open up the doors and you just run in and look at empty rooms. I see how it is. Wait, this hall goes down more? Oh. You can't even talk to the people. I only have a C0 Yelan, so I can only do that once. This side. Ah! No! Oh. Guess that side's not open. Okay, fine. Wait, is that now locked up here?
Take it easy.
Yeah, they locked that too. Oh, you can open the door? Oh wait, that's the entrance. I got turned around. This is what I wanted to see. The throne room. Nothing! What the heck? They won't give us any loot. You gotta be kidding me. That looks like you can open the door. Wow. Okay, that's lame. Wait until nighttime. Wait. 22. Wait. Where? Oh, it's out here. Think?
Take it easy.
The group gathers at the agreed time.
I've taken some time to reflect on this. If I had to guess, Professor Cyrus came to the desert knowing that he would almost certainly never return. He's a stubborn man who tends to double down when he feels strongly about something. We won't get anywhere trying to convince him to escape.
I agree. My master Nephis says the same thing. Once Cyrus makes up his mind about something, he won't listen to reason.
So that's one thing. A few other things come to mind too. You've heard all you need to hear about the Temple of Silence. So on that, I don't have anything to add. My own memories of this place are hazy though. Probably something to do with the overpowering presence of the Ba fragments. That might explain why I suffered from constant headaches and fevers as a child. I do remember having some fleeting moments of profound emotion when vague images would appear in my mind. But I don't recall much, only bits and pieces. I was still young then, and all I could understand was that there was a strong will inside my mind. Thinking back on it now, I suppose it was Hermanubis' way of trying to encourage me, even if we couldn't communicate. The power that came to inhabit my spirit was probably one of the cornerstones of their whole faith. So if the will and might of Hermanubis is a real, intangible thing, and they are its rightful worshippers, then...
You're not gonna give in to their demands, are you? Surely there has to be another way.
Don't make any rash decisions, you know. There might be another way.
No. I have no intention of returning it. I need this power to protect Sumeru. But the temple has the right to make the final decision over its fate, since it belongs to one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. So I will challenge them head-on, and win the right to wield this power for myself, fair and square.
This reminds me of something Alhaitham mentioned to me just before we left. He said that the Temple of Silence was originally founded by the ruling elite of the day. Traditionally, such organizations are bound by a strict and ancient code of nobility. Kaveh has made similar observations about the desert tribes from his work trips there. He says many of them have their own internal rules. They talk about the importance of never dishonoring their tribal bonds, or the rules laid down by their ancestors. I think we could turn that to our advantage. Go back to them with a proposal of our own.
Wow, and just like that, we've turned the tables on them.
Not quite yet.
Looks like we have the same idea. Turn it back on them now while we still can, in terms that they cannot refuse.
Can make you an offer that you cannot refuse. That sounds good to me.
And I know just how to start the conversation. Let's go find Sethos. We'll tell him that I know a thing or two about medicine and would like to take a look at his grandfather's condition.
Get sneaky. Okay, so wait, what am I doing? All right. We guess I need to go up here. Up, yep, okay.
Sethos, let's talk.
Have you made up your mind? We'll get to that, but first, I have some degree of medical training, so I was wondering if you might let me take a look at your grandfather?
I have no objections, although we do have our own doctors here. I doubt you'll be able to tell us anything we don't already know.
Only one way to find out.
He has special mushrooms.
Keep your voices down. We don't want to disturb him.
Tignari takes out his medical kit and performs basic medical exam for Bamun.
Let's talk outside. Bamun has fallen into a deep coma, and his prognosis is quite grave. I'm sure that your physicians have come to the same conclusion. He appears to have sustained a serious injury in his youth, which has been exacerbated over the years by the heavy burden of work and now by the effects of old age. Regretfully, I must inform you that based on what I've seen with patients in a similar condition, he doesn't have long left. A few days at most.
Oh no.
Yeah. I've known for a long time.
You're his heir, aren't you? You clearly have a lot of respect for the man. But you
This
also
explains some
see
of the
things
things I'm
differently.
dealing with. Oh yeah.
You have a
Sorry.
broader range of
Age
concerns
really
than a more
does have things set in,
pragmatic
right?
So tell me how we can end this on your terms. Let's find a way to bring all this to a resolution while Bamun is still alive to see it. That's what really matters to you. I know it.
Yeah, there's no time to waste here. You know that better than anyone.
I know you don't play this game, Striker, but it has a really good story.
You know,
I love these stories.
You are actually in a very
For a
similar
game that
predicament
looks
right
all
now.
silly and happy and cheery
Both
like
of you
this,
have
there's
a
some really
very
dark,
different perspective from the men who raised you.
realistic stories that are relatable.
And you didn't create this situation. They did, but somehow you've ended up having to make the tough decisions.
You're right. We
I
both
mostly
look
play
at this
Magic
problem
the
very
Gathering sports
differently
games usually. That
from
makes
the
sense.
people we inherited it from.
I like
accept,
story-driven games like this.
This all began because of Hermanubis. So let's end it with the rite he himself created. Legend has it that when Hermanubis first arrived in Tuletula, he sparred with the city's residents.
What's really interesting is that the creators of Genshin did a lot of research, pulling in from like history from other cultures and stuff, and they adapted it into the story. Nani, Sethos, or they already got no Zero. This is Sino's story. I guess this is his debut, but he comes out next patch. And
as a fellow vessel of Hermanubis,
yeah,
your ties to the Temple of Silence run deep.
I think this is how he's introduced. How are you, Zero? Good to see you again.
Along with your chosen companions.
3 against
Fair
3.
enough. Still not gonna roll for him.
Good.
Well, he's gonna be. I think I believe he's the 4-star on the banner. So doing fine. Just got pizza. Oh, pizza! Nice. What kind of pizza?
Your fights to win. And Sino, both of us must put our Ba fragment on the line. The winner takes them both.
Oh, you took my glasses off. Kaylee, thank you. Now I'm blind. No kidding. Thank you for the head pads too.
It's a long-standing issue that must be addressed for the Temple of Silence to move forward. I can make no concessions on that front.
None needed. We're on the same page. If I win, the Temple of Silence must release Cyrus and consider this past dispute resolved. If you win, I'll return my power to you.
It's a deal. Then let's meet at the ceremonial hall tomorrow evening, 8 o'clock.
Bacon, pepperoni, corn and stroganoff on a pizza? Ah, I've never heard of that on a pizza. Well, I hope it was tasty. I've never heard of those toppings before, though. I mean, I've heard of them individually, but never as a topping. I mean, bacon and pepperoni, yes, but not corn and stroganoff.
After how that went, there's definitely no turning back now.
There never was. Turning back hasn't been an option for me since the moment the professor slipped away to return to the desert.
You have to win. You need this power, both as General Mahamatra and for yourself.
I actually have seen pizza stroganoff so long as it's drier and not as like oh you're Brazilian. That's right. We just slap anything over cheese at the swing.
General Mahamatra and for myself.
Oh my gosh! Wow, interesting, Zero.
That way, I've had to overcome a lot to tame this power and claim it for myself. Not everyone could have done that.
Exactly.
Let's not get sidetracked. We gotta focus on winning. Well, we'll help you see this through.
The Traveler and I will never lose.
And neither shall I. The desert was home to an ancient and great civilization that, for a variety of reasons, fell out with the civilization of the rainforest. It's just as Dia said. Prejudice has pushed people apart. But there must be personal factors at work here too. I can't shake the feeling that Bamun cares for many more things than he lets on. And I don't think that Sethos is any kind of villain. He's just doing what he thinks is best.
You either slap anything over cheese or we slap mayo on anything over the foods. Anything over cheese. Why do I see pineapple being? Oh no! No, not pineapple and cheese together. Not that again. Sorry, I want to try to finish this after, and then we'll go on that. I'll do that event. Pineapple with cheese just sounds. I don't know. That just doesn't sound appetizing to me. But I don't also like warm fruit, so that could be why too.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
I guess there's gonna be a epic fight now, ish. I hope I'm coming to the end, closer to the end. This is a long story though. Wait, where am I going? Is this the way to go? Oh, I can't go any further. This way? Oh, okay, okay. I picked them.
We gather on this day to perform once more the rite of duels, with the greatest of all sages, Lord Hermanubis, as our witness, for his
I like
power
that piece.
and authority is present in our midst. This is our most sacred of ceremonies, and no disruption from the audience shall be tolerated. It is incumbent upon
Better than
all
most
to
pizzas.
observe
Interesting.
the duel with the utmost respect and reverence throughout the proceedings.
I mean, we have Romeo and Juliet topping, which is cheese and guac.
What?
What? How is that Romeo and Juliet? I don't understand the relation, but wait, I thought he was dying or something.
Grandfather, you're here.
Wait, what?
A rite of duels after all these years. I am surprised by your decision, Sethos.
I know what
Why?
I'm doing, Grandfather.
Oh, sneezing ads.
Just leave it to me.
Representing the academia.
Anything citrus doesn't belong on sauce. Cheesy I thank you, Striker. Thank you. Oh, you're going to sleep now? Okay, good night, Bear. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. And sweet dreams to you. Yeah, it's very late or early. Actually, it's morning.
Duelists, the might of Hermanubis himself is at
Good.
stake.
Yeah. Good morning.
Now, fight. Fight until the rightful victor is
All I hear is Mortal Kombat's fight. But yeah, good morning, Bear. Have a good evening. Yeah, have a great a morning or evening. Yeah, something. Finish him. Yeah, exactly. Finish him. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll go first.
Are you sure?
I'm sure we want to keep our morale up.
I agree. She's very strong. Sending her out first will definitely intimidate the opposing side.
Okay.
I'll keep the
then
lurk
you're
till the end.
Sure.
Okay, no problem. Thank you, Bear, for the lurk.
We have decided.
Sweet dreams to you.
So
Flawless
agreed.
victory.
Let's begin.
Aw, thank you.
Duelists of the first bout, please step forward.
Dull blade, let's go. Leave it to me. Oh boy. Don't tell me we're fighting with the dull blade and I don't know if I have anything on her. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh.
You there. You better play nice with her. Paimon will make you regret it.
Little bit too much chatter from the audience over there.
Shut up, Paimon. that was the audience's way of saying shut up, Paimon. Oops. Oh. I guess it's a good thing I picked Dendro. I just didn't see them until now. Why is your Lumion elemental effect golden? Oh, I don't know.
I now invite the duelist of the second bout.
Oh, we get his bow?
When you're both ready,
Oh,
you may
that's
begin.
not gold. It's
Let's begin.
the Dendro color. The Dendro, it's like a highlight, like a highlighted.
He drank plenty of water before the bout, so he should be fine.
It's funny that we only get one every time instead of.
One with the forest.
Oh.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
I have Tignari, but I hardly ever use him, so I don't know what I'm doing.
One with the forest.
Okay. Oh, hello, Azure Rainx 40? Hey, welcome to the Bamboo Force. I am doing the Sino storyline right now. How are you? Welcome to the Bamboo Force. Oh, hey, Zarek. So this is where the cuties hang out. Oh, well, thank you. How are you? Uh-oh, this is the big battle. Oh, you're just getting there. Have fun. Yeah, I'm just getting there. I don't know how. I don't have Sino, so I'm really clueless. I don't know how to play him.
You may begin.
Dot dot dot. Oh, they're breathing. Okay. I was like, what?
I am Sethos, vessel of Hermanubis.
Don't worry, this is a whole show to just watch.
grandson of
Okay.
Ba-Moon, the leader of the Temple of Silence.
It's a really cool story. I really like it.
We have kept our covenant with Lord Hermanubis by guarding the secrets of King Deshret. And
Blah,
even
blah,
in our
blah, blah,
darkest
blah.
moments, when we could not see a way forward, we
That's
chose
cool.
not to abandon hope, but to embark on a brave new experiment so that we might prevail. We earnestly sought Lord Hermanubis' wisdom and power, longing to see his
He's doing the evil person thing where they hold up their hands.
Now,
Sorry.
I will fight to become the rightful wielder of that power.
I am Sino, General
It's gonna be Electro versus Electro, though.
student and successor of Cyrus, the sage of Spontamod. I fight in defense of my power, my professor, and my nation. And you, I think you left some things unsaid. This is a sacred duel, and Hermanubis is watching. So bare your soul.
That's what makes him a great fight. Oh.
Everyone, old and young, fit and frail, they're all waiting to see how this duel will end. My grandfather is a wise leader. He is also known to be a ruler who is not afraid to get blood on his hands. I understand his beliefs well, and I know what he expects of me. But our faith has held us back for too long. After I grew up, I went to the rainforest once, and I saw for myself the people of the city. Times have changed. The people of Sumeru are happier and more free now than in the past. I thought about this as I stood at one of the tallest points in the city, gazing down at the streets below. Then I thought of you, Sino. You and I both wield the same power. Yet the lives we lead could not be more different. Each Ba fragment of Hermanubis stands for something different. Might, glory.
The music's kind of epic.
One of many other secrets that have yet to be revealed. I once thought that the nature of our fragments must be what makes us so different from one another. But maybe it's that you've found your answer, and I am still searching for mine.
Interesting.
I am more than just a warrior. I am my own person.
Exactly.
Aw.
The name Hermanubis has left its mark on both of us, shaped the course of our lives. We are his vessels, and yet we are more besides.
I wonder why they didn't give him a similar, like, hat.
Show me I can be more than my faith, more than the power I wield. Show me the person I can become.
Oh, wait, what? Luyu. 30 years later. Hi, Luyu. Oh, my God. Right before I go into a fight. Can I pause this? Oh, wait. No, okay. It's just a cutscene. Hi, Luyu. Oh, my God.
This
Hi.
raid has been brought to you by Luyu_TV
Sorry.
and
The
friends.
cutscene's kind of
Welcome
covered.
to the bamboo forest.
Oh, no. What timing, Luyu? Wow. This is... If you don't want spoilers, I'm doing Sino's quest, by the way. So, just so you know. Hi, Luyu. Halo, Halo, Luyu, wait. Hello. Hello, Fated. Hello, JXYXGY. You just came right when this is a big epic. Uh-oh. They are really good at these. get to the raid after this. I'm so sorry. I can't pause this. It's freaking sweet. Oh, they're both staff users, huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm sorry, Luyu. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
You won.
Well then, looks like you found your answer.
Oh, a bow, really? Huh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, what?
I give his glory to you.
What? We don't get to actually fight it? So does Cito actually get a power-up now? No. No, ads! I can't snooze them anymore.
I've seen that light.
It's gonna be in 50 seconds. No, I'm sorry.
Is the light of our Lord.
I can't. I wish I could snooze more, but...
Hermanubis, priest over all other priests. His spirit dwells within that lightning, and his will lives on.
Hurry up, cutscene. No, don't.
Once
No.
a warrior of Tynar, he emerged from the barren desert sands.
Ah, stupid ads. No, 20 seconds. No. I'm sorry.
Of the god king,
I apologize.
Hermanubis gathered his followers.
I can't stop them
Tainarian
anymore.
priests, and led them to the city of Tula. There,
No.
he founded the
Silly
Temple of
ads.
Silence.
Okay.
From that day
I'm
forth,
so sorry, but I have to go to ads. Okay. Be right back.
that survived from King
Shoot. Because it's
Barely
going
a
to the ads.
century passed before war ravaged the desert.
And I can't stop them.
One by one,
While we're doing a
Eremite
cutscene, I can't
leaders
pause.
took up arms against each other in battles
Oh, okay,
that
okay.
would devour what little remained of their civilization.
No, they wouldn't let me snooze anymore.
Only the wise city
I
of
know, but it
Tula
was like,
was
I can't
spared
control the
from
cutscene. I wish I would have known it was going to go in the cutscene.
Tainarians.
Tainarians? Wait, but that's Tignari. Is that where Tignari gets his name?
Knowledge of King Deshret, the beasts set their eyes on Tula. The king of Gurabad laid siege to the city and ordered the sages to surrender to him the Temple of Silence as proof of his victory.
Wow.
The ruling elite colluded with their oppressors, betraying the temple so as to hold on to their rule over the city. They declared that the knowledge guarded by the temple was the true cause of corruption. These were dark days, and we faced enemies on all sides. Our Lord had long since exhausted his strength, keeping the forbidden knowledge introduced by King Deshret at bay. To ensure the temple's continued survival, he broke his being into many pieces and began the ceremony of Hermanubis' legacy, bestowing his power upon his mortal followers. With this power, the temple was able to defeat the tyrant's army. Yet, we were not hailed as heroes. Strange and unfamiliar as this power was, it struck fear into the people's hearts and drove them to reject us. In the end, the people of the temple and the Tula Tainarians left the city for good and made their way to the rainforest. What followed next was inevitable.
This was longer
The
than I
elites
was
of
expecting.
Tula fell and were decimated. War engulfed the desert. And we wandered from place to place, always in hiding, all the while keeping close watch over our secrets and staying true to our mission. Betrayal forced us out of the desert and into the forest. Then mistrust drove us from the forest into the desert once more.
Wait, you restarted it? Kaylee, you restarted it? No.
Too long.
Yet, today, the Temple of Silence has borne witness to the glory of Hermanubis once more. Thank you.
Oh yeah, my ad break is done right as the cutscene ends. Really? Welcome back, guys. I'm sorry. I'm heading to bed. Yeah, good night. Good night. Good night, Luyu. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean. I can't pause this. Okay, now I can pause this. Okay. Oops. Because Luyu just raided. Okay, and I'll be right. I'm gonna switch screens real quick. But thank you so much for the raid, Luyu. I'm sorry. I know it's really late there too. I hope you have. It's like you were fighting me. Wait. I'm fighting you. No way. Wait. No way. Well, thank you, you guys. Thank you so much for the raid, Luyu. I really appreciate it as always. I hope you had fun playing League of Legends. Yeah, for those that don't know, Luyu is a lovely streamer from Singapore, and that's why you can see the way with the. I think there's a pun somewhere in there with the raid message, but I don't speak it fluently enough to know. But I know that way is some sort of hello or greeting. But yeah, thank you so much. I'm sorry that it got stuck in a cutscene right as you guys raided, and I couldn't pause it. I wish I could, but anyway, I hope you have good sleep, Luyu, and sweet dreams to you. And hello, Mjolnir, Luyu, are you there? Razer Pro Max versus Razer Pro Lite. Yeah, right. I am unable to view anything other than the cute. Oh, well, thank you, Kaylee. Enjoy the cutscene. Please don't mind me. Yeah, I'm sorry, Lou. I didn't mean to be rude. I don't know what's going on. I've never seen that cutscene yet. So I was just like, oh, that's so cool. Anyway, that was a cool fight. And this is the reason why he don't have the similar type thing as Sino. Oh, okay. I see. I nom the ads. Thank you for nomming the ads, Kaylee. I'm lucky already seen it. You're lucky, yeah. Well, it's still going. I'm still listening to it. Oh, well, thank you. I just started. Wait. You restarted it, Kaylee, or what? I don't know. I'm heading to bed before my project. Oh, project group meeting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, have a good one later in the afternoon. I don't know how she does it. She does like very little sleep, and she does all these big things. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I would like to roll on it. Oh, roll character. I'm sorry. I'm tempted to nom the ads. No, you're fine, Kaylee. Thank you for the thought. That was really nice. Wei is her favorite. Oh, Wei is a character. Okay, all this time I thought it was like a greeting. I don't know anything about League of Legends, so I apologize for my noobness. I've never played the game. I only hear bits and pieces from people that play it, but my knowledge of it is like at the very bottom. So we just try to put a pun in it whenever possible. That's great. I mean, puns are great anyway. So I apologize, Faded. Thank you for explaining it to me. Now I know. I just know that I know that it is some sort of greeting in Chinese. That's all. I remember hearing my parents say it all the time when they answer the phone. But outside of like bits and pieces, my parents never taught us. I'm ethnically Chinese, but I don't speak because my parents are like, "You're American, you don't need to know this." So I never got taught. Anyway, which is very different than most. I know everybody's like, "How?" Everybody, they forced me in a Chinese school and everything, and I'm like, my parents were just built differently, I guess. Anyways, hello, I'm back. Oh, thank you, Trust. Guess what? Someone gave me back my panda, so haha. Welcome back, Trust, though. But anyway, I was just we were just looking at the Sino cutscene, and I finally was able to pause it. It was so long. It was like at least 5 minutes long. I was like, wow. And then even ads went through, and I'm like, no, I wanted to pause it, but it wouldn't let me. Anyway, so I'm gonna continue. Sino just got the other half of the Herman Anubis power, and I guess he became fully Herman Anubis or something. I have no idea. Oh no, poor
Trosteni
Stathos.
adjusts Panda's emotional support Panda plushie.
You just took it back. That's so mean. I shouldn't have said anything. Aw, Stathos is ... Aw. I'm a lurk and go to bed. Oh yeah. I know it's late over there too. Yeah, please get some sleep. Thank you, Faded, for coming with Luyu's raid, and have a good night. Take care. Go to bed as well. Have a great sleep. Thank you. Fully go. Basically, you see the thing every time you see his cutscene. Yeah, that's actually the animation type of thing. Oh, I see. Oh, I have no idea what that just said, Striker. I'm so sorry. I don't know I don't know Spanish, but I know there's a lot of people that speak Spanish here. I know a lot of people that are like Tross is in South America, so is Zero. I'm trying to think. I don't know who else, but yeah, for now. My grandfather said to me. Oh, my grandfather said to me if I didn't learn Spanish, I would be getting backhanded across the lips. See, I didn't have a grandfather or grandmother to scold my family, I guess. I'm sure that if I had grandparents around, like my parents' parents, it might have been a different situation, but my parents immigrated here alone, so we had no extended family, and so they wanted to blend in and mix with the Americans, because we were in a heavily white area in Indiana and Michigan, so they wanted just to blend in. They didn't want us speaking another language. They didn't want us to inherit an accent. Um, yeah, so they had their reasons. I get it. I hate it, but whatever, right? Your mother said you were American and didn't need it. Yeah, exactly, but mine were the opposite. I needed to live, or they wouldn't have me. Oh no, that's not good. I might be South American. Um, but in heart, I am Foxy. Yes, you are a fox. That's true. That's true, Trust. Need to go trust. Yes, exactly. But no, I meant like you're from that area, so you probably understand what Stryker said because I have no idea. I don't speak Spanish, unfortunately. I don't speak any language except English. I'm really bad. I'm trying to learn Japanese, but it's hard for me because I'm not good at languages. So, oh, you did translate. Okay. Yeah, it's the part where you said my grandfather said to me thing. But yeah, no, I understand. I don't worry, I understand. You do? Oh, well, thank you. But yeah, it's just one of those things. Everybody has different experiences, like I said, and I've had so many Asian people who are like, that can't be true. Why, you just didn't want to learn it. And I'm just like, thanks. They just tell me that. They're like, your parents would never say that to you. And I'm like, they did? Thank you. And I hate it because there's so many people that are like, well, if you were my kid, I wouldn't have let that happen. I'm just like, well, I'm not your kid. And sorry. And I don't know what else to say. I was born in America. See, I wasn't born in America. I was born in Malaysia. But I came here when I was only like 2 months old. So, and the only reason why we came here that young is because they wouldn't let us in until I was born. Because America, the U.S. told my parents they were in a refugee camp. They told my parents no anchor baby. So they had to wait the whole pregnancy out to make sure I was born there, and then they let us come over. So I was not an anchor baby. But yeah, my parents. Ah, wait, what? Hey, oh, thank you, Trust. Thank you for the reso. 5 months? Holy cow, it's been 5 months. That's cool though. Thank you so much for 5 months. I really appreciate it. Don't feel obligated to do it though. Please never feel obligated to sub, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Um, let's just say I'm glad they were like that because now we're trying to maintain our heritage. Yeah, see, Striker, I am upset at my parents for not teaching us because I would love to know how to speak Chinese. I mean, why wouldn't I? Because I hear it, I can hear it, and I can pick out words here and there, but I could never form a sentence or speak fluently with somebody. But if someone told me to go brush my teeth or go to sleep, fungao, chat na, brush your teeth, um, or curse at me, yeah, that's like the bad words I don't really want to say on stream because Neff already laughed at me. Anyway, that kind of stuff I can understand, but I can't understand full sentences and like full conversation sentences. My friend, he speaks chat. Oh, that's cool. He also speaks English. He's good with both. See, I would love to be bilingual or multilingual. I think multilingual people are amazing. It takes a lot of brain power to be able to juggle two different languages and also um, converse in both and understand in both. I think that takes so much brain power, but yeah. I went to a little bank to put some money on my card. Oh, yay! Now I'm back being a sub. Well, thank you, Trust. I really appreciate it, but you shouldn't go out of your way to do stuff like that. You should treat yourself with that $5 or whatever it is. I don't know in your currency, but in a US it's $5. But yeah, give yourself a treat, I mean, I think that's more worth it than just a silly sub to a silly channel like mine. But yes, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I think the money could be better spent elsewhere. But thank you. I really appreciate it. My friend, he speaks. Oh, sorry, I read that already. Japanese. Yeah, that's cool. You're trying to learn Japanese. I would love to learn it too, but I'm really bad at it. I want to go to Japan like in a few years. Um, with Safdie, with my partner, so we can have a second honeymoon kind of thing there. But yeah, I am multilingual, but I am trying to add. Yeah, see, that's awesome. Being a polyglot is a dream, but I never something. I'm just really bad with languages in general. It doesn't click for me. I want to say, well, thank you. I really appreciate trust. I have treats ready. Oh, yay, treats. Okay, well, fine. If you have treats already, yeah, you took my plushie, so that's your treat. You can nom on my you can nom on my plushie. Treat you cheater with some respect, because it took a long time to actually get it set up. Treat your wait, treat your wait. I'm confused. I think there's a typo somewhere in there, but I'm not sure. What is it? What I'm not following. Sorry, Azure. And also, yeah, thank you for joining us. And I'm sorry I didn't properly greet you, but yeah, I'm Panda Giri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Panda Giri like Onigiri. And yeah, this is the Bamboo Forest, and I mostly stream Genshin, but I also stream like Fate Grand Order and various co-op games with my partner. I like subbing to your stream, Panda. Just accept it. Well, thank you, Striker. I really appreciate it. But like I said, never feel obligated to spend your money, because money is hard to come by these days. I mean, I feel that since I haven't been able to work in like 9 years now, and we live off of just Safdie's income, and it's just yeah. Anyway, we are paying for the honey. Yeah, well, kind of, yes. It's more of my medical bills right now, but we are saving for the trip. We had enough money, and then we spent some of it because of the lockdowns. We were gonna go on our 20th anniversary back in 2022, but Japan was still closed to the outsiders, you know. They didn't open. They were starting to open up the country, but at the time when we wanted to go, which was like March or April, the country was still closed in 2022. So I think they opened either late end of 2022 or beginning of 2023, somewhere in there. But yeah, anyway, that's why we couldn't go. And yeah, so we plan on waiting until like our 25th, because instead of going to Japan, we went to Seattle. And we spent like not all of it, but we spent a good chunk of that money. So that's why we were back to saving. If you don't know, some people they had like a long time to actually make that like channel rise. Well, I mean, the thing is, as far as my channel, I mean, I've been doing this for 2.5 years, and I would never count follow count as success either, because I don't look at the numbers. I don't like to look at numbers really. I don't really care for that because it makes me anxious. um People tend to follow and never come back, so and it's fine, which I'm totally okay with. I don't care. I just hope they're well, and that's all I can say. I don't expect people to keep returning. You only have a finite amount of time in your life and one person, so spend your time wisely and go to people that you value and you want to form relationships with, right? um because yeah, our time is finite, and spend it with who you want to. Don't feel obligated to ever return somewhere you just are not comfortable, right? So, you know, if people follow and they just don't come back, I'm fine. And this just means that they moved on, they found somebody else that they like, or they're doing other things, that's outside of watching streams. So, um, I try to just that's how I keep my sanity, and like not try to take it too personal, because a lot of people do let that get to them, and I understand, and it is really hard. It's really hard to sit here and be like, okay, no one's coming or whatever, and I don't feel like this is worth my time into investing it. But for me, it's been up and down, and it's been great meeting new people, like all of you, and just getting to know people over time, and sharing my knowledge and learning new stuff from other people. Because I was closed off for being disassociated from my body for so long due to trauma. So now I'm learning things as I come, and so this has been a great experience. Streaming has been fun in a way. Stressful but fun, right? Anyway, I'm not obligated. I like what I like. Well, I'm glad. Thank you, Striker. Especially since you don't play this game, which is thank you for sticking around and watching it with me, because it's been a journey playing this for the last almost 4 years now. um, I really love the stories and the way they make the characters in this game. And I know it's not your cup of tea, but I really appreciate that you still hang out. In real life stream in Japan? I don't know. You know what, Trust? Actually, they have a lot of laws now. They don't let people take pictures and film themselves in public. They have a lot of laws on that, and you can get in trouble. They've cracked down on a lot of that because of the idiots. Well, I think they're mostly on YouTube, but it's the idiot streamers who've been causing mayhem and trouble and being really jerks and stuff like that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow as well. Hi June Toma, June Toma or June Toma. I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Oh, and thank you for the follow as well too, Azure. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your follow emotes. And welcome. I'm just sorry. I tend to chat a lot and pause things, but because I like to know what happens in the story, so I'm pausing it right now. But it's going to be staring at a screen for a minute while I catch up on chat. But yeah, I don't want to stream in real life, maybe in Tros or for Japan, because they have unless they loosen those laws, which I doubt. Because there's if you've not known, there's a lot of bad actors out there that have been causing you know, going against their culture and doing things that are obscene, mostly, Westerners. I'm not saying just Americans because I think some of them are from the UK. Just like Westerners that just are destroying it for everybody. It's really hurting the YouTubers that are decently filming in Japan and, showing different cultural aspects that they're learning. I like watching those streams like Abroad in Japan is a good one. But he's been talking about how all those streamers are ruining it for everybody by causing chaos, but not the good kind of chaos. So I don't think I will ever do that. I would be cool, but I don't even have a phone good enough to handle Twitch on my phone. My phone is very ancient. I mean, ancient being like 6 years old now, like 18, 19, 20. Yeah, 6 years old. And that's pretty ancient for a phone, but I can't do a lot of stuff because it's not supported anymore on a lot of things. But it still works as a phone, so I'm not going to replace it. I'm not one of those cool hip people with elite technology. I don't know what you say. What's the thing is the funny thing I'm still trying to work on my channel. Oh well, good luck with that, Azure. I mean, it takes a long time, but it's worth it. It was worth it. I remember following a while ago, and after raiding, I stayed here. Well, thank you. Yes, Trust found. I remember you finding me too. Yeah, that was a long time ago, 1 year. I'm here for you. I don't play them, but I like your message and how you are handling things. Well, thank you. That means a lot to me, Striker. I really appreciate it. Same for Safety. Yeah, Safty's he's a good bear. Sorry, I'm holding you up. I know. Safety and I we wanted to do the new event where you can do up to two people and fight something, a mob boss or something. But this has ended up being longer than I thought it was. That's why I like your streams. They're very calm. Oh yeah, that guy, Trust. That's one of them, but there's other people. There's been other um like in Japan, for instance, there's this women's only train because they don't want people, the gropers and stuff like that. And it's clearly in English on the outside, and he's like, and then the guy was filming himself and laughing at the sign, and he goes into the women only train. And since Japanese people tend to be more timid and not very outspoken, they just kind of looked at him, and you can see him filming them and they look very uncomfortable and he's just laughing and I'm just like, "Oh my god. You know what that sign says. You're just doing this just to get a kick." And it's just so bad that these really horrible people ruin it for everybody else. Petting your cat, he just sneezed in my face. Ew. Oh no. Sorry, Striker. Whoever gets an iPhone, they're crazy. That's too much. Yeah, the iPhones are ridiculous. I have a Samsung Galaxy S8. I think the new phones are too big anyway. I don't like them. But yeah, no, I don't have an iPhone. I use a cheap Logitech cam. They cost like 120 on their website. It's a streamer cam or something like that. I just use a normal webcam. It tracks me just fine. It's not probably the best, but I don't care for the best. I'm not gonna go break my bank or go into debt for streaming. So yeah, you can get a pretty good setup for a low cost, and I'm sure you can probably find them used too. I know Tross likes to go to the Facebook marketplace or something like that. I've never gone there, but yeah, you can probably find things like that, like this stuff easily. I have a S21. I don't know what that is even. My niece wants one, and I would like to make my house payment. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Your niece wants an iPhone. But I would like to make a house payment. Yeah, the house payment takes priority. I found an open box, so it worked. Oh, Facebook Mark. Yes, okay, thank you. Oh, S21, so that's the newer ones, huh? Yeah, I don't want to bother. My phone still works. It still makes calls. I still can get texts. Uh, I know that my other gotcha that I play, I only play two. It's this and Fate Grand Order. They are moving to Unity or something, and they're not going to support my phone anymore, or potato phones or something. So you don't know. Okay, they're vague about it, but it's not. Apparently, it's going to have a harder time to work on a potato phone, is what everybody calls my phone. So, I don't know if I'll keep playing that game or move into an emulator because I'm not buying a new phone. I don't want to get. I don't want to spend money that I don't have to, right? Clarifying. Okay, yes. Yeah, it was my niece. Oh, your okay, okay. Your niece wants an iPhone. I would prefer to make a house payment. I totally am with you there. Yeah, it was after my Poco Pro almost. Oh, okay. See, trust. That's a perfect time to replace your phone is when it explodes on you. My last phone that I had before this phone, that it was an iPhone. It was like one of the earlier renditions, and it was splitting. You know, the screen splits, and then it literally was a hot potato. Like I couldn't hold it. If it turns on, it starts to heat up, and the screen like was popping off of it. So I think something about the battery was inflating. I don't know. I don't know the terminology. Sorry, it was becoming too fat or something. It was pushing it. Anyway, huh? Oh, battery swell. Okay, thank you. Safety just corrected me. Um, but yeah, that's the only reason why I replaced my other phone. And I was like, I don't want another iPhone, because Safety doesn't like iPhone or the I'm.
SGT Striker 2023 adjusts
Yay!
Panda's
Haha,
emotional
trust.
support Panda plushie.
Striker gave it back to me. Isn't that nice? But yeah, it was a spicy pillow, I guess. Yeah. But that was the only reason why I replaced it. So I'm gonna use this phone until it dies, and if when it dies, I will replace it. I'm sorry, trust. But yes, the phone I just 1400 for a newest one. Wow, yeah, that's too much. I think that's too much for a phone. That's like almost as much as a brand new computer. I mean, yeah, it depends on the computer, but even like I don't know. I think that's just too much. Yeah, it's funny because I had to use it with a mouse for 2 months. Oh, with a mouse. Oh, okay, because you couldn't do. Yeah, my touchpad wasn't working either. Like you can't do the finger touching thingy. I don't know. It is more than a computer. It is. It depends on the computer. Safety was like, it depends on the computer. I'm like, yeah, true. Screw buying a new phone. I would rather buy something cheap like an Android. Yeah, exactly. Androids. I don't know. And that's why Safety and I we went to the Samsung from the iPhone. We only bought the iPhone originally because I have no idea. I think that's because we were just moving over into. Oh, because this is before like the competitions got heated, right? Because iPhone came out first, and that's why we started with an iPhone. And then eventually all the new like other brands came out, but yeah, it was that long ago. So yeah, I would never go. But yeah, Safety doesn't like the Apple culture, as they say, because you can't fix it. Like you can't just fix the stuff, or you know it's harder to you have to go to their like licensed people or some BS or something. But he builds computers, so that's why we can also tie it into our um I don't know how it all works. I'm not a tech person. Safety, my partner over there is. He knows that stuff. My nephew's gaming computer was 700. This was two of them. Wow, that's true. Okay, that's true. That's true. Just for a phone. Yes, exactly. Just for a phone. Maybe your niece can look into a used one. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or not, but you never know how that works. It can be a hit or a miss. Screen died right after I had. Oh no, I'm sorry, Tross. That's gotta be rough. iDevices are overpriced toys. They are. Android phones can be expensive though. They can too. Nowadays especially, but before for a while there they were cheaper. But I think iPhone still beats them in price, unfortunately, because they have a lot of technology with face tracking. So all the like big time streamers that are, I can't think of one I mean, I don't know what the like Holo Live people use or whatever, but the big time VTubers, they use the fancy iPhone tracking, and they use the thing where they can mimic mouth movements, like go side to side. See, mine's the basic one, so it just has a mouth that opens and shuts every time I open my mouth, but I can't do that little mouth twitchy thing where they can move side to side when you're just thinking or something. Those are the fancy ones, and they have to have an iPhone apparently for that. So that's all I know. The V Bridger thing. I don't know if you've heard of any of that, but it's a V Bridger is a program for VTubers that imitates actual real mouth movements. Like when you think and your mouth kind of twitches to the left or the right, that kind of movement, it will pick up on a VTuber model. But when you don't have that technology, then it doesn't do it. So she said an unlocked one is about 1,000. Ooh. Yeah, that's still high. That's still really high. But unlocked is different than used, I think, because sometimes you can get a used one that might be cheaper. Good idea, depending on the warranty. Yeah, that too. And also 2 days after, or refurbished. Maybe there's refurbished ones that might be cheaper. And also 2 days after the touch started shutting off. What a typo, Trust. And I was dying. No, I'm sorry. Honestly, smartphones as they are currently designed are all terrible. We need a legitimate PC in a similar form factor, not walled garden toys. Yeah, I think so too. Sadly, the Fairphone is the closest to that, and it's slow for modern phone. Still very high. Yeah, that's true, Striker. Honestly, I want to go back to a flip phone. I want to go back to a flip phone because I don't need all the fancy toys. I just need a phone. I mean, I still had a landline at one time. I mean, Striker probably understands. And if you're older like us, having a landline was normal until it wasn't. But yes. Um, no, I mean, you are. Oh, you are shitty. I'm sorry, Trust. It wasn't a typo. I'm sorry. I thought you were meant it was shutting yourself. Like, what? No, I'm good. I don't want that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I understand. And then a month after it died. Oh, man. Mom always had one. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, we had one until like 2009, 2010, and then we moved to cell phones. Mom always had one. I want an Android flip phone, not the Z. Yeah, like the older ones. I don't need any fancy. I don't really need the fancy things. Like the Japanese have back in the day when you see older anime and they have the little cute flip phones, which are just like flip and then they have a tiny little screen and then that's it. They don't have like it's not a smartphone. Everything is like touch like you have to do the texting through the numbers thing. I don't know. And all the memories there poof. Oh. And no one could repair. Oh, really? And I also wanted Windows. Oh, wait, Windows Phone? There's a Windows Phone? I did not know that. You mean a screen that shows fine print? No, it's really tiny. It's digital. Everything's like monologue. I don't know what you would call it, but it's not a computer. It is a computer, but it's not like a smartphone computer. It's like old school flip phones. Really, monochrome. Yeah, I guess it's just really analog. I think is probably better. I don't know. They're not analog. Okay, so what do you call that old phone? They're just flip phones. Okay. I don't know, but the older phones from like early 2010s, I would say. Dumb phones. Okay, thank you, Trust. Dumb phones. Really tiny equal fine print. Yeah, probably that. Yeah. I have no idea, but yeah. I'm going to continue. Sorry. Oh, wait, that was it? I was that close to finishing that part. Oh no, this is sad. You, Sethos, and the other two members of the temple bid farewell to Bamun. The Great Hall people gather around pay their respects. Oh no, did he die?
Hey, Sethos. You'll get through this.
Wait. His grandfather just died?
I'll miss him.
Wait. Did he just collapse there or something? Or was he just that disappointed that his grandson lost? Sorry, I don't know what I just missed. Anyway, crap. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh.
I guess you were prepared for this. It's been a long time coming, huh?
Did he just collapse after the battle?
He's been on death's door for a very long time now.
No, no, he was in bad health.
That he managed to hold on to this point. At least he was able to see this chapter come to a close before he passed.
Now I don't remember what happened.
For you.
Per my grandfather's last wishes, the Temple of Silence should submit to whoever possesses the largest number of Hermanupis fragments. That entitles you to be our new leader, Sino.
But that's never going to work, as I'm sure you realize. I'm the General Mahamatra. I am needed back at the Academia. I did foresee this possibility, and I gave it some thought. The fact is, I know next to nothing about the staff, records, and environment here. As such, I am ill-suited to be your leader, Sethos. I believe the honor should go to you. Were it not for this duel, or indeed if you had other intentions, the Ba fragments would most likely be in your hands by now. I'm sure Bamun never meant for anyone but you to be his successor.
Mm.
You really think so?
I do.
Still, I didn't think Bamun looked very surprised by the final result. Perhaps he had an inkling that this would be the way things end.
Well, in any case, since the Ba fragments are with me now, I guess I can call the shots.
Oh no, it wasn't a sneeze. It was I coughed because of allergies.
To succeed Bamun.
So you know better
the
not
new
pull a
leader of the
pun.
Temple of Silence.
This would be a bad timing, right,
You are
Toss,
more
for a
suited
dad
to the role
joke.
than I, and I have complete faith that you will be an excellent leader. Just think of it as doing me a favor.
But doesn't that render everything that we've been through up to now meaningless?
No, it doesn't.
He can be serious, though.
This experience has allowed us to become friends, which means that the Academia and the Temple of Silence will become partners once more. That's a much bigger deal than you might think, Sethos. You said yourself, times have changed. You have to believe that things can change for the better here at the temple too.
I will try. To be honest, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome.
Actually, part of me wonders whether Bamun's intentions from the very beginning was just to create enough pressure to force us towards a duel. That way, no matter who won, one of us would have to surrender our Ba fragment, and the power of Hermanubis would be concentrated in one single person. Had you won, the Temple of Silence would have doubled its strength. And were I to win, he correctly anticipated that I wouldn't suddenly drop everything to become the leader of the temple, much less integrate the temple into the Academia by force. He knew that the temple's future would depend not just on the guidance of Hermanubis, but the support of the Academia too. So he made it his responsibility to ensure his successor would be free from the burdens of the past. His plan meant that whoever ended up succeeding him, they would have an easier time interacting with the Academia. With one single letter, he lured out the professor. No matter what happened after that, it would result in a net benefit to the temple.
And here I thought the General Mahamatra wouldn't care for all these trivial details. You're absolutely right. Grandfather and I considered this from every angle. We had to find a way to mend our relationship with the Academia. In that sense, the right of duels was just a means to an end.
So you know, after the class, y'all want to hear something? Probably trust.
As a gesture of our gratitude to those that you and Lesser Lord Kusanali deem
Your
worthy,
boy got oh,
I will grant the
congrats!
honor
Did
of
you
access to the
gotcha
Temple
or
of
from the
Silence
event?
for their pursuit of knowledge. The Temple of Silence has a wealth of information on King Deshret's civilization, more than any other organization in existence today. In times when you need information that only we can provide, we will be here to support you.
Oh, C6 point. Oh wow, lucky. I only have C1.
Lest you lead humanity to repeat the same mistakes.
He's a good
By the
support
way,
for Geo.
Tainari, my grandfather
I think
was
Def
so
though.
happy to see you. You are a descendant of the Veluka Shuna, and we are the heirs to the will of Hermanubis. The story goes that
Oh yeah,
King
EC6
Deshret
or
chose the
Ito from
sage
Embry.
Hermanubis from among the Tainarians and appointed him as his familiar. He went on to fight many valiant battles with his Tainarian companions. They always stood by each other, from the founding of the Temple of Silence to the fall of Tuletula. The Tainarians who left Tuletula joined their
Funny how
human
his name is
counterparts in the
Tignari too.
rainforest. A few centuries later, when some of the group returned to the desert, many of the Tainarians chose to stay and put down roots in the rainforest. In all likelihood, those were your ancestors.
How fascinating. My father once mentioned that I was named after the Tainarians, but I never knew that my forebears had such a history with the Temple of Silence.
I like this story.
By the way, has anyone seen Cyrus?
Oh.
Yes, Cyrus.
Thank you. Hi,
You'll probably find him in my grandfather's room.
Kisigi. Thank you for the hydrate.
Wouldn't show it in front of me,
I'm
but
just watching
I
Xeno's
think he still
quest
has
story.
many fond memories of my grandfather.
If it's true that
Oh, thank you for the
even your
boot trust.
grandfather really
Kisigi reminds everyone to stay hydrated.
then I guess he didn't really resent Cyrus as much as he appeared to.
Who knows? Perhaps all of us, you, me, and Cyrus, we're all just pawns in my grandfather's plan to set things straight. He was awful like that.
Is that really
Someone's
awful?
got to make the decisions when history is at a crossroads. I will make a detailed report on all of this to Lesser Lord Kusanali, and arrange for an official delegation from the Academia to come and meet you in the desert. I'm sure you'll have lots to attend to in the days ahead. But once things return to normal, please come and visit the rainforest again. You should stay for a few days this time, and start to build some relationships. If we're going to work together, both sides have to get to know one another better.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is good. I like this.
Alright, well,
He turned out to be a
bye
decent
for
person.
now, everyone. I'll be seeing you.
See you soon. Come hang out with us anytime.
Best of luck to you, Sethos. We'll see you in 4.7. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna take a break because I need to use the little pandas were really bad. And then we're gonna, Safty and I don't know, I'll finish the end of the quest too maybe. But Safty, I'm holding up Safty. He wants to try out the new fighting event. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back after the ads. So yeah, make sure you get up and stretch and take care of yourself as well. Get a drink or food or snack or something, and we'll be back shortly.
Campus! Have confidence. No confidence.
Like ads are ending soon, or they're still going on. I'm not sure if they're ending right now or they already did. But yeah, you can always tell when I get back to my seat, right? When my model starts going, moving all over the place.
Grandfather, we did it.
Aww,
We
Sethos.
achieved what we set out to do. From this day on, the Temple of Silence has the chance to work with
I'm not a leader. Wait, what? I'm not a leader.
real change, real opportunities.
Like hedges in Spanish, really? What's hedges? Wait. Oh, you mean the name? I see. I take your seat. It's so funny seeing Nahida there. Anyway, did you start it up? Okay, I'll join you. I don't either, but I know it's some sort of battle fight thing. I don't get. Okay. Anybody done this event yet? It's a new one where you fight. Oh, it's just this hydro. The hedges that divide. Oh, like okay, no. Oh, well, you're fine. You're fine. It's like an event where we have to fight. I'll bring Kokomi and can I still bring the heater or no? Would you rather me not? Okay. Oh, I'm bringing out Yelan, and you're gonna bring your Raiden as well. Okay. Negotiation? I'm not sure what's going on. I've never looked at those options before. Okay. Do you want to go on voice chat or not? Okay. Okay. You can configure your party battle before battle begins during a challenge. When you enter battle, all party members will be revived, and their HP and elemental energy will be stored. So kind of like Abyss, right? Additionally, you can adjust your negotiation strategies before entering combat. Press the button on the left side of the minimap to check for challenge details and information on the negotiation strategies you're currently using. I think it's only a two-person thing. I think it's max 2 people is your... Okay, so... Destroy one elemental nucleus at the roots. Do not select more than one negotiating strategy. Do not choose... Oh, okay. Yeah, I think.
Let's move out.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Whoa. Ah! Oh my god, what the... I guess we keep running? Oh, nope. Well...
I see everything.
Oh, okay. Yay! 38 seconds. Wait. What's those... We didn't get those check marks. What's that mean? Oh boy. Yep, dash to it. Okay, thank you, Kisi. We ain't gonna talk about how his health just decimated. Oh, was it? I'm not sure what we're doing. You're gonna negotiate. I don't understand this whole negotiating thing. Sorry, we're on his world, so I don't really get to see it on my screen. What are the different options? Do you want to talk on here or no? You don't have to be... Okay.
Busted.
Allow me.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Make yourselves a move. I see everything.
Quiet now.
It's not moving. Oh, not this again. Oh no.
Hold the line. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Yay. You're supposed to run in the middle. Run in the middle? Oh. One more time? No strategies. Okay. Why none this time? Because... Okay.
Let's move out. Rust and rebuild. I see everything. Make yourselves at home.
Oh my god, he just killed me. Oh my god, what the heck? Oh gosh, what? He was doing a conal attack, I saw. Oh my god. I saw that happening. But it was really fast. There's like fire around him. Oh, don't look at me. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, he killed me again. Wow, this is rough. Fine. I'm sorry for killing you, Safety. I'm trying to get it out. I can't res myself yet. Wow. This is what happens when I don't have my DPS out. Ah! Oh my god, this is rough, Safety. Wow, they weren't kidding.
A brash maneuver.
But the truth is still unknown.
Sorry. Are you done? Like, no more characters? Oh no, whoops! Without what? Without a shielder, yeah, I think I need to get Zhongli or something. Is that what you're talking about? Nuvalette is watching. It's okay not getting 90s. Okay. You mean, you want me to bring Zhongli? You need to bring a shielder too, because mine's always on, cooldown or something. Wow. That was nuts. And Nahita's really squishy, so unfortunately, but she does a lot of damage. Just this, you're supposed to run in the middle. I didn't know you had to run in the middle. But yeah, I can bring Nuvalette, and I can bring my old man team. You want me to bring my old man team? Okay. We'll try the old man team. Hang on, I'm gonna get... My old men! Old men! No healing though! Oh, wait, I see, you're bringing Farina. I only do whatever he's setting up. I have no idea what we're doing. But that was rough. I'm not a good player. I'm really bad. I'm even shaking right now. Oh my god. That was crazy hard. Wow. Fido said it was gonna be hard. Oops. Yeah.
Order guide you. Solidify. Silence. The tides beckon.
This one's got your name on it.
Oh wait, I should have did my E. Oh well. Careful there.
I will have order.
God, he sounds so rough in English. Sorry, my thing is not,
Bow your head.
I'm sorry, it wasn't ready yet, Safty. Are you ready to... Can I drop the shield now? Wait, you died already? There's a fire ring around him. You can't see it on your screen. No, it's actually fire. It's a ring around him that will hit you. It's like an a ground damage thingy. I don't know how to describe it, sorry. Wah! But yeah, don't run into the center right after that. Well, I'm just letting you know. Careful about this. I don't have my shield already. Out. I can't do anything right now.
Stabilize. Time to shine.
The time is beckoning.
Careful the center area. Or wait, no, it's fine.
Silence.
My turn to take the spotlight.
Gather. Order guide.
Careful when he does that.
Let the mighty be humble.
Yes, I'm...
Ah!
Stabilize.
Careful. Sorry, I don't have...
Solidify. Bow your head. This is order.
Time to shine.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Sorry, I can't see chat right now because I'm like focusing on this. I apologize. I'll try to get to it after.
Gather. Let the mighty be humble.
Cone. Attack. Close up. AoE around him.
Order guide you. Bow your head.
Wait, that didn't hurt him? Why? Wow, this guy's...
Solidify.
Sorry, I can't do a group thingy right now. Oh god, not this. Run around the center, I guess? Oh. Oh, it blows you away, though.
The tide's beckoning. Settle down.
Fellow warfare, I guess. Sorry.
Oh no! Just so you know, I was getting out the shield. I'm sorry, Savdi. Ow! Cone, 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 cone! Ah! I guess this is the hard content and all the hard people wanted to get out or something. I don't know. need a heal. Or I can have food. Sorry, I don't have the the energy for this yet.
Settle down. Stabilize.
I almost have enough crystals. Yeah, there we go.
We'll have order. Silence.
I need to get to the center. Get to the center.
Let the mighty be humble. Settle down.
Hey there!
Order guide. Solidify. Silence. The tides beckon.
Jesus. Watch out the center. Center, center, center. Okay, I'm doing a shield now.
This is order.
Jesus, how much hit points does this thing have?
Mighty be humble.
Oh my god! Holy cow! 8 minutes! Holy shit! Holy crap! Okay, sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat. It's okay, the event is hard. It is! Oh my gosh! I can't believe. My hand is shaking because you could say you're cooked. Yeah, healing Farina, like more like Farina. Yeah, that's true. We got what? Oh, we finished all that's available to. Okay, how much good do you have on your? I mean, good. Oh, how much crit? I'll look at it really quick. I don't know offhand, to be honest. I guess I was kind of lucky with Nuvolette. It took me 110 pull, and he came, and 2 of them came home. It was my first and only double pull of a 5-star, winning the 50-50 twice. And then his weapon came home in 2 10 pulls. So, oh wait, whoops, I didn't know this already. Anyway, I sit here, I'm just watching the stream. Oh yeah, no problem, Striker. Oh my God. Okay, let's see here. I have 63% crit, 262 crit damage. Can you switch off of? She's so loud. It sounds really sussy, and I'm just like, oh, can you turn off? Okay, boring is fine. Um, we're both just watching them struggle. We're all watching, no pressure. Thanks, thank you. I have returned from playing. Oh, how was it? Was it better, Kaylee? Looks nice. I rolled 40 times out of 50, and I did not. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't get any good rolls. I'm sad since I need to play more for that. No, I'm so sorry. You need another player, Auntie. Oh, it's actually only 2 players, up to 2 players, Neff. So, if you want to do it on your world, I'll come help or hang out with you. But apparently, this event is meant for 2 players. I think that's what it was. If you look at the information on this,
Boring. Is there anything else more interesting to do?
Oh, I can't stand her
I
in
see the
English.
value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in
But
all
yes,
the endeavors of the
apparently
people
there's
of
gonna
Infinite.
be. Oh wow, okay, there are gonna be several different other ones. Hey, it's the Dogo. No, oh, it locks in 7 hours, 2 days, 4 days. So I guess we got all of them. I'm not gonna do that again, Safty. That was rough. I am not gonna do that again. I mean, we just get the primos, and that's good enough for me. I don't know why he wanted to do the hard version, but I guess that's what happened. It plays similar to Genshin. Oh yeah, okay. Wuthering Waves, right? Did you try it out then, Neff? Have you been using the WoWa content lately? And I'm curious, does it play? Yeah, I heard it's very much like Genshin. It's just there's a higher skill ceiling or something or other. And like, from what I see, it reminds me more of TOF. It really does? Oh, okay. Well, it's more sci-fi, so I can see what you mean, Trust. It's not as old, like old days or olden. I don't know what you want to call this atmosphere, but or the setting. Setting, yeah. That makes sense. Wait, there was ads? Wait, did I miss something? Did ads play again? I'm so sorry. Guess you got it. Nice. Oh, okay. It feels like Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact Third combined in an unusual form. Oh, okay, Keely. Congratulations. Thanks. It's not. It's okay not getting platinum. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not doing anything more than this. This is more than enough. No, I'm good. Okay, no problem. It's just a new event that's more of a challenge, I think. I just really wanted the Primos and that's it, but Safdie has other goals. That's why he does my Abyss. I don't like Abyss. I love her ENVA. Oh, you do? I find it so annoying when she's like, boring. I don't like that. She sounds cuter in Japanese. I mostly play this in Japanese only when I stream. I like in English so that I can understand passively what's going on. Too lazy? Yeah, no, I understand, Neff. I understand. You sound a little bit more scared than anything. I was scared. I was panicking. I was like, oh my god, I don't want.
A must for the well-mannered.
She's so sassy, Ella. Yeah, I guess sassy is a perfect word for that. Boy, okay. I didn't even do. See, I mean, I have trauma related to hide and seek things, so I haven't even started this, and I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. I don't like hide and seek, so I hate it every year it comes out. I'm not gonna do it then. Last year I could cheese the system by just going in with my partner and we just stood around and get coins. But I really don't like the panic feeling of hiding and seeking. So yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I actually do every event except for that one. That's the only one I won't do. The KS just begin with doing more Joe. Doing more Joe. What do you mean doing more Joe? I rolled 10 more times and it was not a cute girl and or the character I was. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaylee. Aw, it's always depressing when you don't get the character you don't want or that you do want. Sorry. Um. Oh, JK. Okay. Okay. Just begin with doing more. No, no more Wuthering Waves. Okay. Well, there you go, Kaylee. At least you know what to expect and what you can or can't do. And hey, Cage, welcome back. We just did a really hard challenge and I'm shaking. Like, oh my god, I hate this. I hate this. Hate this.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm sorry you kept dying though, Sati, but thank you for dealing with this or putting up with it. It was hard. It was the hardest. It's like the hardest fight in this game so far. That was rough. But anyways, but you did it. I did. We did. Safety night. It was like up to 2 players. I didn't like it. I do not enjoy it at all. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm like, my hands are shaking. Like seriously shaking. I'm looking at my list of online people. There's actually not everybody doing Wuthering Waves. There's a lot of people going back to like their normal games. That's interesting. Yesterday was like all Wuthering Waves, and this today it's like everybody's kind of going back to what they were playing with before. I watched Kaylee roll. It was sad. Oh no, I'm sorry. Wait. Oh, are you streaming? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Matt. How are you? Welcome back. The hype died. I don't know. I see 2 people with it. Sorry, I do see 2 people with it. But like last night, everybody on my list, like 80% of my list was Wuthering Waves. It's kind of we have Genshin at home. That's a good way of putting it. And hey, welcome back, Avatar. Not as much as Tower of Fantasy was. Yeah, I think it's I don't know. I hope it is actual competition so that maybe Mihoyo will, Hoyoverse will improve this game, but I don't foresee too many people leaving for that game. You wait, 80% of your list is still Wuwa? Wow, it is Genshin at home. It is. You're in a call with Matt. I see. I am very sad. I'm sorry, Kaylee. Big hugs to you. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna switch over so you don't have to hear them lamenting to each other and saying boring and stuff like that. But anyway, I wish Tower of Fantasy were better. I know. I didn't play it, but I heard a lot of people being disappointed with it. Be prepared to have your characters. Yeah, that's coming out in 5.0. I get it. I know they're gonna level to 100. Well, it's still a rumor. It hasn't been 100% confirmed, but it is still a rumor. I don't like to talk about leaks on here just because I don't want to get in trouble. Apparently, if Hoyoverse gets a hold of you talking about rumors and leaks and stuff, you can get in big trouble and stuff. So, shh. that kind of stuff can either be saved to like Discord or private messages or something. But yeah, they don't like that apparently, and people have gotten in trouble. So just be careful with leaked message or leaked information on streams, especially if you're the streamer yourself. I mean, you can't control what other people do, but yeah, just so you know, that's the thing. Boring and very unpolished. Yeah, they aren't fans of leaks. Not the leaks. Yeah. No, I have it on the screen that doesn't have any of that, so you're fine. You're fine. I'm trying to see. There's nobody streaming Genshin though. Is anybody even doing Genshin anymore? I'm gonna look at the Genshin tag to see. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's still plenty of people doing Genshin. I'm trying to see who else is streaming. Sorry, and pass you guys on to somebody that is similar, doing something similar. A lot of them are not English speaking. I found somebody. I don't know. Oh, they're doing the Sino quest too, and it's somebody by the name of Honey Mitsubachi. Look like they have a bee theme, which is cute. So, yeah, it's a bee themed VTuber. Yeah, it's unique. I have never met a bee themed VTuber. Hey, Ghosty! Oh, hey, welcome back. Sorry, I was just ending, but yeah, we just did like actual hard content in Genshin, and I'm shaking now, and I'm already really past my stream time anyway. So anyway, I will be back tomorrow. If anybody's interested in watching Fate Grand Order, I need to still catch up in 5.5 Lost Belt. So I will be doing the Heian Kyo chapter. Probably the event. I have no idea what the Grail front is. I've never done it before, but Ghosty tells me it's just something that comes along and there's no story to it. So I'm like, yay, no story. Okay. Yeah, it feels like they're short budget and really need the money to improve. Oh, you're talking about Wuwa or Wuthering Waves. They don't like Miku then? Oh, leaks. Yeah, I see what you mean. Since they had to rewrite the story. Oh, they had to rewrite the story. Interesting. Just refresh so I could see my sub badge. Oh, yay. I'm glad, Trust. Are you finding someone? Yes, I am finding somebody to raid. I'm sorry, Kaylee. But unless you're going to start streaming, I could always. Yeah, B-tuber instead of VTuber. Isn't it cute? I've never seen a honeybee. It's a honeybee themed, and they have. It looks really cute. Anyway, I don't know this person, but yeah, a bee VTuber, exactly. VTuber. No biggie. Have a nice night. Thank you, Ghosty. Have a great night too. Why go back? Keep pressing on to Killer C. wait. Killer bees. Why not Killer A? Oh, silly Safty. A Grail. Yes, a Grail. Do the Grail front. Okay, it's fun. I'll do the Grail front tomorrow then. Yeah, we will. Oh, okay. All right. I should do that. The Grail front. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it's gonna do, but anyway. Let's go say hi to Honey Mitsubashi. They're doing Sino's quest, so they're just doing what I did, but at least we know what to expect if you have done it or seen me do it. So I would like to see if I missed some parts because some of it I kind of looked away or anything, so probably not. I'm not feeling well even now. Oh, I'm sorry, Kaylee. Yeah, please take care of yourself. I was just saying, unless you're gonna start, but yeah. I'm tempted to stream Fontaine, however, probably not today. Oh no, take it easy. If you decide to later on, if you feel up to it, I'll try to catch it. Otherwise, yeah, take care of yourself, Kaylee. Remember, you only have one of yourself, right? So you can't enjoy this stuff unless you have all of you. So, girlfriend is short. FGO tactics, kind of, not quite, but kind of. Oh, okay. Well, I'll check it out. I haven't even started it, so anyway. There will be raid messages in the credits screen if you want to use them. If not, don't worry about it. Because I know some people like to raid and run or raid and lurk or something like that. But I don't know who this person is. We'll see. They look cute. They have a cute model. But yeah, have a good one. Have a great rest of your night, and see you when I see you. Bye bye. Bye. You too, Striker.
Legendary!